I will.
Yes.
All right. What's going on, guys? We are just about to get the first match set up. Players should be good to go right at 6:30 or 5:30 Central Time. I've got Colazo here and Calypso. They're both going to be your commentators for the night. We're going to do a little bit of like some Color 10 code giveaways later throughout the stream. And then we'll do some more just before top 8.
So, hello everyone. How's it going? Yeah, I'm commentating, Callum. So, hey, it's us, it's me, it's Venom, it's Colazo, Pedro. Thank you so much, everyone, for being a part of this, for letting us do Forgotten Rivals. First and foremost, thanks to everyone who donated. Thanks to Ultimate Source for the Color 10 codes that we will be giving away to the chat and through the players. So I'm really excited. And alongside myself, I got like a KI player legend, like KI royalty status, you know, Lord Calypso itself. But
Yes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Tonight's tournament is going to be godlike. This commentary is going to be godlike. Can't wait. Hope everybody's having a good day. We got Forgotten Rivals. This shit's going to be godlike. I hope you all are ready. It's going to be some great matches.
yeah, I mean, shoutouts to Tyler for making all the graphics, for going into my Facebook pictures and digging off that profile picture I haven't used in 5 to 6 years.
Same. My dreads are way longer, but I look way better in that picture. Look at the eyes. Eyes
Final
of
boss.
power. Huh?
So yeah, we have already our stream matches set that we are going to be like doing right now as Tyler is inviting people. So we have Ninja Ostrich versus Mr. Saltflumps.
Nice.
We have Frodo versus Ruin Your Day.
Okay.
We have Play All Gaming Sengai versus DTS Breakout. And finally, Not Alex B versus Luna Duna. So yeah, this tournament is stacked.
Yeah, it's looking pretty stacked. It's gonna be really sick. Sad Flumps with the Sadir and Shago. I'm really excited to see how that match is gonna play out. Along
Yeah,
with
as
many
a Sadira
others,
player,
Alec V,
you know.
the God. Yep. It's gonna be very interesting. I want to see how all these matches play out. See what everybody's been working on for the past couple weeks.
Yeah, and doing your own tournament is also really good because you get to see the people training, going at it, asking for sets. I've seen a lot of people who might not be as known on the KI community going ham with the training. That's amazing.
Yeah, always. I feel like KI players, whenever they know a new tournament's coming up, they always try to get the most grimy tech before then. There's like a boost of finding like the dirtiest tech like a week or so before a tournament, or people start searching their old tech that they already got that's really dirty and they start using it more in tournament, just in general for tournament. It's really sick. So I'm really excited to see what quote unquote broken stuff we're gonna see today. There's
Broken
always something.
stuff, people who break the game, people who share tech. KI community is great because you are on Twitter, you might be on Discord, you might be even on the Facebook group. We got players from the Facebook group and they all just go ahead, share their tech, share their knowledge.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I saw a few days ago that you can combo Mira's anti-air command grab for a free unbreakable hard knockdown, and I was like, okay, you just opened the floodgates. Whenever I get my hands on this character again,
That's crazy.
My God, yeah. After flip kick ender, it acts like as a hit. It's really crazy.
So we are going to do chat interaction for the tournament. We have predictions made for some of the matches we'll be having on stream,
Okay.
but we want you to like be a part of this as you already are. So first of all, shout outs to everyone in chat as well. We already have 50 people and we barely started.
50 gods in chat. Nice. It's looking good.
And we also have a lot of players in this tournament who are also restreaming their matches. So feel free to go into the KI category and just look for them because they are just restreaming their matches, their training, everything.
Yep. Show some love to the players.
You guys ready to get the first match started?
Yep. Junior J versus Ninja's Ostrich. I'm not too sure who Ninja Ostrich plays, but I know Ruin plays a god like Sadir and
There's
Arya.
a misstep because Ostrich has to play Flumps and Ruin has to play Frodo.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not sure if you just invited everyone and... or if he got into the lobby. Tyler.
Oh yeah, actually that's my bad. I sure did just invite the wrong person.
It's alright, we all do mistakes. Like
No
playing camera,
worries.
for example.
No. OCDR for 7 years.
I mean, I'm going to judge your life choices.
I gotta live with them every
Let me let
day.
him know real quick.
Devil, accept me. Not sure if you're playing first ruin.
So just for the people who are watching that are playing in the tournament, of 3 matches of Random can already be played. Like on the pins we have the matches that are going on stream. So if you're not on the pins, you can play already your matches and go ahead. Losers bracket as well can start playing their matches. We are only going to stream losers top 8.
I think so.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you have it right there, Mr. Cellphones.
What's up, Duel? I see you. I see you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Certain it's gonna be godlike. Don't you go anywhere. And if you are gonna step away, make sure you keep the stream open.
Yeah, I mean, if you are on stream, you are eligible for getting a color 10 code.
We got some giveaways today.
The only thing you have to do is be on this stream. It's
Just
simple
be
as that.
here.
Yeah.
Live a little. You know?
Okay, so we have gaming right now, right?
Yep.
If Tyler wants to change the scene to KI.
I'm in a dog. I'm in a dog. Alright, so we got Shago versus Kimwoo. It's going to be a pretty sick match. Shago being able to throw a bunch of fireballs. Kimwoo being able to slap all of them back. We're going to see how this matchup is going to play out.
Salflam's playing his first tournament in a long while.
Very excited for this. Sadflumps' Shago is actually ridiculous. I'm really excited to see what he's been working on. Sadflumps being a tech monster as well.
Yeah, but she has a freaking dragon.
She does.
Right?
See how dragons do against demons. Very nice.
So we got some spacing air fireballs playing footsies.
Nice. Sadflumps blocking. Nice defense. Alright, catch him with the low. We get some damage here. Goes for the reset. I like it. Goes for the hard knockdown. What's the mix? Backdashes the grab. That was nice from Ostrich. Alright. That is -2. And Ostrich challenges it. That was nice. Sadflumps with another slide connecting. Nice. Going for another reset. Let's see if he's going to cash out this time. Okay, going for some mix-ups. I feel like Sadflumps is prioritizing resets more than damage, but it seems like it's working out for him so far. Nice. Get the damage. Nice. Sadflumps off to a great start. Now he just needs to keep the life lead and he should be good. And keep the life lead he will. Oh, never mind. Thing with Kimwoo is he can catch up very quickly with this damage output. Sadflumps has to be very careful.
And also being aware that she's one of the highest output characters in terms of damage in the whole game.
Definitely. Ooh, Sadflumps not canceling into Fireball off of that. I don't know if he had enough meter. Ooh, the dash
Nice,
cancel on the
dragon
dragon kick. That was beautiful. Okay. Alright, Sadflums needs to defend himself a little bit here. He's getting opened up.
Nice break on the heavy.
Nice parry.
Yeah, both players having a lot of meter to use. Kimwoo being able to heal with that meter pretty easily.
Definitely. Sadflums is turning up the heat right now, but it's not working for him. He needs to slow it down just a little bit before he loses all of that damage and
Dragon kick.
yeah, impatience was the problem there. Once Sadflums lost all that damage, he got scared and turned up the heat when he didn't have to. Kimwoo had a bunch of dragons and meter and made him hang himself for it.
Yeah, great job for Ninja Ostrich for getting that W.
Very good job from Ninja Ostrich. Damage output was amazing. Canceling the dragon kick into a dash for the overhead was amazing too. See how Sadflums is going to adjust in the next match. I would like to see less slides on block, because that could get him killed, and Kimwoo does a bunch of damage. Quite frankly, out damages Shadow Jago in general, so he has to be really careful with his decisions here. Ops for Shadow Jago again.
Yeah,
I like that.
But changes colors, that's important.
Yeah, it's very important. This is level 2 Sadflums.
Remember that matches are 3 out of 5 all the way in. Just hang in there because you can get on the 5th guy.
Right, immediately Sadflums is trying to close the distance. Nice. Alright, going for a hard knockdown mix. I like that. Another hard knockdown. Ooh, was gonna go for the empty jump low, but was a little too late on it. I saw it. I like the idea. Nice cross up. Alright. Sadflums getting the ball rolling early, but this might hurt.
Amazing punish from Ninja Ostrich.
Nice patience on Sadflums, not breaking anything to make sure he doesn't take any damage here.
Yeah, you
Very
see
smart.
him whipping the jab.
Yeah.
So the opponent locks out. That's really smart play.
Great patience from Sadflums. That could have been really bad for him if he locked out on that whiff jab. Alright, Sadflums has a really good lead. All the damage that he does now is pretty much free. Just needs to keep the life lead. Ooh, didn't block his dome again. But he's still in a good position.
Gets the jump
Alright,
in.
opting to get in, go for the free damage. Nice, try to wake up Dragon Kick, but it didn't work. Sadflums went for the same mix-up again. I think the timing is just not there, so I feel like he should go for cross-ups, and then condition him to look for the high, and then go for the empty jump low. I think the timing is just not there yet.
Definitely. That's a free parry and a free opener.
Yeah. Get Kimwoo to react to the overhead and try to parry it, and then go for the lower grab. Like that. Good shit. This might be it if Sadflums plays it well. Ooh, Ostrich getting a little impatient now. Nice. Nice challenge from Sadflums. Very good adjustments. A lot more patient that round, and threw less fireballs. The only thing was that he still got his dome blessed after those dragon kicks.
Yeah, but you see that was a great adaptation for Sadflums, and he gets the win.
Definitely. I saw that Ostrich was opting to try to parry a lot more during Sadflums' mix-ups, because I'm just assuming it was impatience. But let's see how Ostrich adapts this time. I feel like if he waits a little bit more and trusts in his defense, he'll find out where there's where the gaps are.
Yeah, especially of grabs, because you cannot parry those grabs, and he got meaty grab twice already on way.
Definitely. He needs to pay attention to what setups he's being put into, because Sadflums has been going for the whiff dive kicks into low, and then after hard knockdown, he's going for the empty jump low setup. I think we should see more jumping heavy punch from Sadflums to see if he can get those mix-ups. Nice start. Baiting the grab. Ooh. Didn't get the counter breaker, but gets the combo breaker immediately. Still has a life lead, so still pretty good here. Nice. What's the setup? Grab again. Okay.
Gets the gas.
Nice damage. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't need to go in anymore. Nice patience from Sadforms. Ninja Ostrich needs to just block.
Yeah, just block.
I feel like this is a problem of impatience rather than anything else. Yeah, he's not waiting at all. Nice backdash. Okay, switch the corner. See what the mix-up is. Ooh, nice defense from Statforms. Okay, still not blocking his forehead though. You hate to see it. Nice. Another reset. Yep. Hard knockdown. Ooh, okay.
I mean, Ramsey's just styling.
What side, Ostrich? Nice dive kick. Yeah, just keep the life lead at this point. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. It's combo break. That's gonna be it for, it's gonna be the round, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's still hanging by a thread, but he's hanging.
Yeah. Nice DP.
Nice
That dive kick being
from-
-2, that DP, if he pressed anything after that, after the jab, he would have got DP'd. Good shit from Sadflumps. 2-1 right now. Sadflumps on set point. I feel like Ostrich needs to just slow it down a little bit more.
Yeah, he has a character that rewards playing patient.
Yeah, I feel like the patience isn't being implemented in the playstyle. He was succeeding in the earlier matches by rushing down and being a little bit more aggressive, but now that Sadflumps is starting to use more of his tools and keep the life lead, it's becoming an uphill battle for Ostrich, and Ostrich has yet to adapt. We'll see what happens in this round, in this match. Alright, immediately dash to grab.
Can't parry those.
Nice defense from Ostrich. There we go. Ostrich waiting a little bit more now.
Oh,
One for the
he
counter
uses
breaker.
counter.
I respect it. I respect it a lot. Ooh, went for the parry again. I don't agree with it, but we'll see what happens.
Nice. He didn't
Okay.
go for the...
A reset. Okay, American reset. No shadow counter from Sadflumps. What the? Ooh, the
gets
read
the
into the demon. That was beautiful. Alright, let's see what happens now. Sadflumps with a healthy life lead. Doesn't really need to commit to much. Ooh, he did that dive kick in the air to try to bait the dragon kick. Very smart. Went for a counter breaker himself. I respect that. He has the life to do it. And try to He's very patient. He let the button whiff, but blocked out on the auto doubles afterwards.
And we got a really close game.
Very close. If Ostrich lands one counter breaker right now, he'll even out the damage. But Sadflumps is not letting that happen. Okay.
Gets the overkill.
It's not looking good for Ostrich. This could be it. But Ostrich on the verge of Instinct in 2 bars. He can definitely bring this back if he plays his cards right. Ooh, and so it begins.
Got an open.
Okay. Uh-oh, that could
It's a
be
DP.
huge for Ostrich. Needs to be very careful now. Ooh, and he messes up.
Oh,
Damn,
This could
drops
be
the
it.
combo.
and
Oh.
Flumps take it. 3-1.
Good shit to Flumps. There was a glimpse of hope there for Ostrich, but he dropped the combo at the end there. Very unfortunate. But he's still in the tournament. Just being loser's bracket. No worries.
So, yes, to update the people who are not watching the other games, we have a lot of trios.
Okay.
We have Virus winning over Crazy Fingers 3-0. We have Realist John winning over Blitz 3-0. Bay Mobius near for Water 3-0 for Bay Mobius. People
Okay.
going ham, man.
You're
I know.
going ham. Mobius.
So we got our second game going to be lining up. We have Ruin Your Day
Ruin your
versus
day.
Frodo T. Baggins.
Nice. So ruin your
Well-known
day.
names.
Yes, ruin your day. Being a Sadira player, one of my boys, and who else? Who else? Frodo, right?
Frodo,
the,
yeah.
the Maya player, well known as well. Is going to be a sick match. The matchup is kind of tough for Sadira because Maya's pressure and her buttons with daggers are very oppressive, and they go very high up in the airs, air to airs. So we'll see what happens. Ruin also has Arya. Can't forget about his Arya. So we'll see what happens there as well. Ruin your evening. Ruin your afternoon.
So we got more scores. We got Alvaro 3-1 versus Taiso.
Nice. Okay.
And SBM 3-1 versus Trevor.
Okay. Some sick matches. Wish we saw that Alvaro match on stream. Alvaro versus Taizo. Sounds like that would have been a crazy match. Until she reaches my screen. I will not allow any Sadira slander in chat. Not today.
I mean, he has powers, so chat, be careful. I mean, feel free to hold up, but he will get you.
No, I don't think I have powers. No powers. Unless my Sadira senses are tingling. No more slander in chat. I see you, Geronimo.
No, it's okay, man.
It's using too much power. I feel that. It's all good, man. It's okay. She's a good lady. She is.
So while we're at it, what do you say we do some predictions?
Yeah. I predict that Ruin Your Day is going to ruin someone's day. Today, of all days. What do you think?
That's rough. I mean, you are the one who knows more about the Maya matchup. So
Yeah, that is true. But does Ruin know? Does bars? Nope. Got bars for days. Put my bars on my donuts. That's bars for glaze. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop before I get kicked off of commentary.
I mean, you wouldn't be fired for that.
I'll allow it.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
So we want to know what chat thinks, because you have prediction with channel points. Feel free to bet on
There we
whoever you
go.
feel it's going to. Oh no, he has powers now.
Yeah.
Yep. Ha! Ha! You gonna start playing Conrad's theme again? I don't know. Maybe. if the people, I'm a man of the people. If the people decide and need it, that's what the people will get.
I don't think we need it.
At least not for now.
Let me just tune my guitar.
They would swap sides.
I can feel the despair that of like not having it.
Please no.
Did I hear Calypso doing his best Cell impression? I just know hello. I told you this would be a warm up, didn't I? Didn't I? My Cell impression is trash. But my Frieza impression, on the other hand, is phenomenal. My power level is 530,000. Calypso is so anime. Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the characters he plays? Of course
Yeah.
it's anime. Okay, so we got a game. We got gaming going
Let's
on.
do it. Roto versus Ruin. Ruin with the Idol? Yo, Ruin on Idol sounds like a nightmare. I'm excited for this. More excited to see his Idol than a Sadira. I want to see what he's done with this character.
And we have majority of chat thinking that Ruin will win this game. So
Okay, Ruin
we got
the
an
Aria.
area.
I like this pick. Calypso to play some bangers. Yeah, Ruin's Aria is actually really good. I like it a lot. Nice punish.
So we all know area, we all know Shago, but
Use the drums to get in, and this is where the pressure starts. Nice. Getting locked out here. This is going to be a lot of damage. Half of Aria's health. He's going to need to make a move here. Nice defense.
blocks the overhead, gets a throw, gets more nonsense on the corner. You know area.
Knockdown. I noticed Ruin is only going for mids. He's not going for any lows or overheads yet. I think he needs to start implementing those to get more damage out of his drones.
And Shadow Shago, a
does
character
good,
that
buddy.
does not do a lot of damage, but it's Arya again. Everyone does damage with her.
I mean, I feel like Shago does decent damage, and I feel like his reset potential against Arya is very scary, so you have to kill him as soon as possible before you get started. Because once he gets that instinct, and you make one mistake, it could be a really big problem for Arya. I feel like this matchup is doable for Arya, but you have to make sure you're using all your tools. Use your shotgun moves to get rid of fireballs. Use your drones to get damage and pressure.
And
There we
speaking
go.
of pressure, we got Arya's Instinct, one of the most powerful instincts in game.
Speaking of damage, okay, all caught up. Nice. What's the mix? We need to see some lows, Ruin. There we go. There it is.
I mean, you gotta stop helping him. You can tell him, hey, do low, and he gets the game. I mean,
We gotta see some
that's
lows.
cheating.
Is it cheating? I gotta see some mix. All right. I'm used to seeing
airplay
Ruin.
from Arya. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, she
that's
has
true.
booster, but he plays Sadira. No
Yeah.
airplay at all. That's
That's
weird.
what I'm saying. Ruin's got the Sadira stuff ingrained in his mind from 5 years of playing the character. I'm not seeing any flight at all. No flight. Okay.
I mean, you got powers
Okay,
now.
Ruin. Huh. Interesting. Stop praying for when your day's getting too strong.
Yeah. You gotta need him.
You gotta make sure
Down
that
there.
the name means something.
Yeah, he's already ruining people's evenings.
Can't be ruining your own day.
Yeah.
It's kind of productive. Aria this time, okay. Frodo going with the main. I like this.
And actually, matching colors, that's really important for the aesthetic point.
Yep. Stuff's getting serious now. We're gonna see some anti-airs. Some crouching heavy punches. Hopefully. Alright. Ruin realizing the threat and not going in immediately, but still getting clipped. We'll see what happens here. Nice. Ooh, we try to mash out DP, but that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Not invincible.
Daggers up close are breakable and easy to third part, so...
Alright. Ruin keeping her away from that dagger. Gonna take a shit ton of damage now. See ya! Ooh.
Two bars spent.
Not to go for the hard knockdown. This is not gonna look... Uh-oh. This might be it for Ruin if he's not careful. Yeah, that's a dead body. Definitely should have went for the knee ender and went for the hard knockdown instead of that setup he went for there. We'll see how he adapts. Ooh, challenges the daggers.
Oh, interesting option to take the drone away.
Interesting option to use the dagger ender like that, or the shadow daggers. Nice break on the mediums. Nice.
It's away with the DPs.
Beautiful shadow counter from Frodo. Gonna have to be very careful here. He's on the verge of losing his body. Nice instinct pop. He's gonna DP. Ooh! It's on the other side. Beautiful. The mobility from Aria. Nice. Okay. This will be unblockable and locks out. This is looking good for Ruin.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is
still taking damage. The other drone's sword is
still has his drone.
That's a big lockout. Oh, he whiffed.
Ooh. The grab? Are you serious, guys?
Yeah.
All right, what's gonna happen now? No way.
No.
All right, Ruin, I see you.
Oh, he looked out. That's so bad. Great stuff for both players. Hanging by a friend.
Fun fact: if you are blocking Maya's flip kicks, the forward advancing flip kicks, the shadow flip kicks, if you backdash, you can backdash the last hit of it. If you block all the fourth, if you block the 4 hits before the 5th hit. Shit is sick. Alright, ruined your day on match point. That was a good scramble at the end there. Let's see how Frodo's going to adapt. Puts it with the knowledge, hell yeah.
I mean, Arya has a lot of little tech you need to know.
Oh, that's actually universal tech. I think every character can backdash Maya's last hit. The last hit of the shadow flip kick.
Yeah, even shitty dashes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, all of them are invincible, so as long as you have the invincibility and you time it correctly, you should be fine. I wouldn't quote myself. Don't quote me on that, because you have some pretty shitty backdashes in this game. Sometimes.
Shout out to all the Glacius and Hagon of
Yeah.
players.
I think you can backdash the last hit with Glacius. Pretty sure. Damn! Said shut yo ass. Okay. Nice blade combos.
Sometimes being aggressive rewards, you know?
Yep. Best defense is a great offense. Nice. Woo! Okay. Beautiful. The pressure. He's gonna All right, I'll have to go for the Shadow DP instead of the Shadow counter. I don't know how I feel about that. Tries to Shadow counter bomb arc. Okay. Ooh, Shadow counter's looking a little messy here, but see what happens. Looking messy from both parties. He cancels the drone pull into standing medium punch. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of damage for Frodo. Gotta pop its thing right now. That's unfortunate.
And
Duel is not in a good place right now. Let's see what's gonna happen.
yeah.
He needs to pop instinct immediately. Yeah, I don't agree with that option at all. Way too much recovery.
Yeah. Again, projectile body not the best body to be playing against Maya.
See, I honestly don't think projectile body would be like the worst scenario. Like, the fact is, he's not popping. He took way too long to pop his instincts, and I feel like that killed him. Because imagine this.
2-1.
Yeah, very good from Frodo.
You're not worthy prey.
The thing is, Arya's mobility in her projectile body or in her base body is ridiculous. She's like a chipmunk on, I don't know, on something.
Yeah, a chain gun with a
sniffing G Fuel or something. But her mobility is crazy, and she has instant overhead heavy kick. So you can, I feel like you can do a few mix-ups with Arya. You can dash forward, beta grab. I feel like Arya in base body has options, but you have to pop that instinct as soon as possible. Especially with Arya, you need as many tools as possible to get you going. Or if you want to guarantee your win, you want to have all of your weapons.
Yeah, there are like these two big Arya possible techs. Like there are some players that say keep the 3 bodies alive because you're a beast while on instinct. The others say kill the 2 bodies, get sword and 3 mini drones.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of it's very match specific. Because sometimes you're going to want to capitalize on the amount of damage you get in, say, flight body or base body in the beginning of the match, and then switch off and keep base body in the back and let the rest of your bodies take damage. Or you will want to get rid of like flight body and just go with base body and blade body and have instinct, and then be a complete lunatic in instinct and snowball that damage that way. You have to play Arya. Despite like how cheap Arya is, you definitely have to know what you're doing in order to get that damage.
And we see Wings TP, it's actually a really good wake-up option.
Because there isn't a lot of room for error with Arya, but if you do make those errors, you're going to die. You will die. What? Okay.
That's a no.
Moving on.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Ooh, this pressure. He needs to switch bodies right now.
Or
I like that. That's fine.
Oh, that's off the Shadow DP. That's really smart.
Nice. I like that. I like that shadow projectile. Very smart. Opting to waste the instinct. I respect it. Uh-oh.
Oh, but
missed the shadow counter. Oh,
that's really big.
Oh, that stings. And he whips the DP again. I wonder what the problem is. I wonder if he's mistiming it or using the wrong strength. We'll have to. I don't know. Ooh, it was almost too late on that switch. Almost got punished for that. Nice medium break. Went for another body switch, but he switched to his weakest body. Why? He almost had instinct. He could have used that. It was probably accidental.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, pressure's definitely on right now. I feel like we're making a lot more mistakes than we were in the previous rounds. Now that Frodo's catching up, I think the gameplay is getting a little bit more messy. Still died with instinct again. Let's see what happens. Alright, Frodo getting the ball rolling here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That cross-up was deep as hell.
And we are down to the last game.
Frodo's with a lot of adjustments. He's waiting his turn, realizing that he's forcing Ruin to have to pop Instinct, but Ruin isn't popping Instinct. He's dying with Instinct, and Frodo's just taking advantage of it. And Frodo's in a spot right now where, yeah, it's 2-2, but he's comfortable because of all the momentum he's gotten in the past 2 matches. I feel like he definitely has the confidence, and now Ruin's in a position where he needs to kind of reflect and see if he can change something drastic for this match.
I totally agree. Maya is one of those characters you cannot let her go in a rampage. She will steam you over.
Yeah. Definitely need more optimization of like bodies from Ruin. And Frodo just needs to keep up what he's doing. Seems like what he's doing is working. Ooh, and the Sadira pick from Ruin. Okay. I can see this. So for this matchup, I feel like Sadira has to play... I feel like this game is going to be cat and mouse in this matchup. Sadira has a superior... Maya's definitely the cat. Sadira being able to run away and just chip... I think of Maya as like a tree in this matchup, and you just have to chip her down very slowly, because if she hits you, it's going to be a problem. Nice! Yeah, now Ruin just has to keep the life lead and keep Maya away, and he'll be fine. But he got caught, so with Maya's hard knockdown ender, might be a problem. Opts to go for the side switch. Okay, into the knockdown, I respect it.
Nice.
Ruin needs to pop instinct right now, backdash. Okay. Nice.
And as we all know, Sadira's instinct is a problem.
I'm not feeling the enders, but he's getting the damage. Okay. Definitely could have went for the damage enders instead, but I respect it. He got the round. Ooh, opting to go in rather than running away with the life lead.
Getting those lockouts is not a good thing.
Yeah.
And those are free pips for Maya players.
Yeah, Ruin could have shadow countered both of those standing heavy kicks, but opted not to. I wonder why. Maybe being unaware? Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
The recap after all.
Yeah. Breaks the medium though, very good. Gets DP'd though, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta opt for the medium one.
Again.
Okay, got him in the corner now. This is where it begins.
Pushback?
He shadow countered it? Okay. If he would have let her rock, she would have got caught in the web. Okay. Ooh, the mix-ups. All right.
Where is she?
Ooh. Good shit, Ruin.
Yeah, and Ruin takes it 3-2. Oh. Great stuff for both players. Frodo almost makes it back.
Oh. Ruin had to bust out the big guns.
Yeah, the forgotten place.
Oh. I'm actually surprised that web, whenever he shadow countered it, the web didn't even get activated. He went right through it, and the web was like, yeah, I'll let you through. Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably because the projectile invincibility wasn't over. Like,
no, during the while Maya was getting hit.
Oh yeah, that's fun. So right next, what do you have? What do we have? We have another Sadira player, PAG Senkai, versus DDS Breakout.
Nice.
Breakout playing General Ram. How does a grappler, pure awesomeness grappler, feel like Sadira? Against Sadira in the match.
Against Rom, I feel like it's another cat and mouse game, but you're playing you're a mouse and the cat is a panther. You cannot get hit. Cannot get hit by Rom as Sadira. You'll pass away very quickly. You will die. It will happen. You gotta play very safe. Be more preventative than anything, and keep the life lead. Because if you can time them out, Like, there's no point in getting close to him. It's very scary, but I feel like it's doable. Rom the Scooter Killer. Rom steps on the scooters. That's what's happening. You ever been curb stomped by an alien? It's not fun. Ever been curb stomped 5 times in a row from an alien? No? Okay, what about stabbed in the stomach 4 times and then thrown on the ground and then stomped and then flipped out, then grabbed again from an alien? No?
Imagine being an alien from a shooter and the only thing you bring is a big knife.
Yeah. Yeah. What about getting grabbed and then putting what are krill like bats? Like what's the
basically. Yeah, it's like vermin. Yeah. Let's say bats.
Yeah. Like you on top of that you have to deal with whatever the hell krill is. Don't get hit, don't get touched. Those are the rules.
Really strong start for Senkai, going 2 cross-ups in a row.
Yep. Alright. Very good. Keeping the pressure on. Alright. Getting the ball rolling very quickly. Okay. See you, Zenkai, with the salt-aside mix. Said which side? Breakout. Which side? Beautiful anti-air. Okay.
Oh, but he can get a lot started.
Yeah, definitely. But Zenkai still has meter. It's not over. He'll still get instincts before this round is over, which he will be able to use.
Oh, and gets the confirm and the jump cancel from the standing like it.
Definitely. Okay. Respect the grab. I think he should pop instinct. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And now you wait.
Social distancing with the web.
Backdash, nice. Being very patient. No need to go in yet. Instant overhead light punch. Beautiful.
No break on Shadow.
Oh, yo, if you would have confirmed that, I would have lost my mind. The left. Okay. Nice shadow counter.
Ooh, and that's gay. Really good start for Senkai.
Very good start. He just kept the ball rolling, and once he got that damage, he just kept it. He didn't go too crazy. He was on defense, and then got the instinct, and then went in. He definitely chose his battles, and went in accordingly. Very good choices. I feel like with Breakout, it was just a problem of defending and not knowing which side Sadira was going to land on.
Yeah, she's a handful. It's really hard to keep track of a Sadira who's going back and forth, using web clean. It's really hard. So, shoutouts to chat letting us know that Krill are basically locusts.
Okay.
Heroes. Because you know stuff that we don't.
Thanks, chat.
Fight on.
Alright, sticking with Ron.
Yeah, but this time he's red.
Yep. He's pissed off. Alright, let's see if same game plan is gonna play out from both parties. Zenkai with the rush down. Both of them rushing down, honestly, but Zenkai getting the ball rolling faster.
I mean, we've seen this already. Oh, but he gets the block and the punish. That's really good for him.
Yeah, it's looking like a replay of the last match. Uh-oh, but now we got him in the corner. Uh-oh. Ever lost 35% in about 2 seconds? No? Well,
what?
Welcome.
No. There's more. Wait.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright, and here the mix begins. Gonna keep it short just to minimize getting broken. Nice.
Oh, he could have killed right there, right?
Yeah, he could have. Gotta be careful there. Nice. Gonna get the meter. Beautiful. Gonna break it? Okay, okay. I was about to say. No way he's gonna let it rock.
Oh, he gets a grab though. That's big.
Realized Breakout isn't using Crow Shield as much. Just letting these anti-airs rock. Letting these jump kicks rock. Letting these empty jump blows rock. And he's using the Shadow Crow Shield. Which is interesting. Aren't many anti-airs going on in this match. Nice.
Oh, but he whipped the grab.
Yo. Okay, I gotta admit, I would have gotten it. Sidira covered by krills, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
Awesome victory!
That was kind of hard to see.
Yes, that's really rough being a RAM player and sometimes hindering your ambition, you know?
Yeah, I feel like there weren't many anti-airs, and the pressure wasn't really there with Rom. I feel like when Rom gets started, it's very hard for Sidira to get away. But on the other hand, once Sidira gets away, it's very hard for Rom to get in. Sidira's mobility is on point.
Yeah, she has really good walk speed. That's one of the best traits people don't usually talk about.
Definitely, I agree. Her walk speed is really fast. But on top of that, her mobility options are through the roof, so her walk speed isn't really going to shine through. Oh, now we got Shadow Rom, level 3. Got it. Yeah. Got all the Sidira players in chat. I see you. I see you. Alright. Another jump kick. We need more anti-airs. I'm just letting them rock today. Whoa, okay.
That's it. We got roll back anti-airs, but anti-airs nonetheless.
Right. Yep, we got him. Roll back medium punches. Okay. Oh, what? Roll back fast fall.
Let's puzzle at you, but let's go.
Rom's got fast falls now. This is an anime game. Okay, they're kind of feeling each other out here. Okay. Yo, Zenkai's keeping the pressure on the ground. But I don't need the air. Oh, okay, he probably should have went in there. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead. Nice break. Zenkai needs to be very careful. Yep, that's why. Now yes. Oh, yo, he went for the reset grab. All right. Yeah, you kind of deserve that breakout. I gotta be honest. All that damage, and you went for a reset grab.
I mean, at least potential damage is still piling up.
Hopefully, but you gotta catch her. You gotta hit her now. Yep.
Yep.
Not like this. Senkai!
You're supposed to be unbiased, by the way.
Oh, I mean, it's not really biased. Look how much Rom's damage output when he's in Instinct is outrageous. That's just me not agreeing with that option.
Oh,
That was nice. Oh, that's
but he
unfortunate.
win. Oh,
And FAD sees the nice anti-air. Zenkai still has Instinct. It's very doable. No.
yeah.
Nice. All right, what's gonna happen? Ooh, caught the backdash. That was very smart from Breakout.
So there's still hope.
Definitely. I want to see some big damage from Rom. Can't be going for resets in in ROM instance.
I mean, you can. It's about risk-reward situation, and this time kind of paid off because, you know, he got the win. We can argue with that.
Yeah, I guess. But if you're in the middle of combo with ROM, and literally anything you do will get you 35% for free, I don't know if I want to reset after that. I already got you in my grasp. All I have to do is squeeze the hand, crush you. Now let's see what the adjustment's going to be. Another jump kick to start off the game.
I mean, that's Sadira one.
We in there. Fuck it. Nice. All right, with a healthy life lead already.
Breaks the cross up. That's a really good break.
Ooh, the dash up. Okay. Nice. That was really smart.
Right. Oh, he
jab to recover in time. That was beautiful. Okay. No, you don't. Okay. So opting to go in. He can lose his life if he's not careful. Okay. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I saw the vision. He tried to anti-air and got hit. It was too low. It happens. Well, hope you didn't know that was a 50% mistake.
Oh, that's really interesting. Thick throw with the crouching light kick.
Definitely. It's a thing. Yo. Okay, what's the mix? Ooh, I respect that. Very good.
Oh, with the counter regular.
Yeah.
That's sad. He's on the corner versus a character that wants you on the corner, so...
Definitely. Yeah, this is gonna be it. There's a lot of damage.
And again, because this tournament wants to be forever, we got another 2-2.
Make it forever. Screw it.
I mean, if we can get this quality of matches...
in the stream.
Yeah.
So, we started seeing started seeing Breakout capitalize more off of the damage that he's, the hits that he's getting, the confirms. And
Yeah.
I think we're seeing more risks being taken from Zenkai. I think now that it's 2-2 now, right? 2-2.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Okay, now that it's 2-2, I feel like both players are going to be bringing out
More
all
careful?
the stops. Yeah,
Yeah.
both are going to be more careful. I feel like every match has opened with a jumping heavy kick from Zenkai, and I feel like both players are going to be like, oh, I know that you know that I know that you know, so that you know that I know that I know that you know, and they're just going to be clashing. See, no jump in from Zenkai this time. He didn't jump in at all, and Breakout did an anti-air krill to read it. All right, let's see if he's gonna do more. Nice.
Oh. Jump in to escape the grab, gets the lockout, and that's big damage.
He did try to jump and got hit anyways. That's true. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. Can't lock out. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. He should have locked out. Probably would have been his best bet to guess. Alright, Zenkai needs to be careful. The krill is still on him. That level is still building up, even though he's not getting hit. Can't put his life on the line like that. Nice.
Yeah, Shadow Web is a really good option against people who can grab you.
Definitely. Nice anti-air Quill. Starting to see more of that from Breakout now. Beautiful anti-air. That guy's taking a lot of free damage from Breakout, but let's see if he can even it out right now. Another jumping heavy kick. Ooh, Breakout opting not to break anything right now.
Damage Ender in the corner, so...
Ooh, with the grab, that's unfortunate. It was just a little bit too far. I could cost him if he's not careful. He's being put in a very awkward situation.
And with the damage output of Ram, he might not be getting another instinct.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to get another instinct, but he won't have a lot of health to use. Zenkai needs to be very careful here. Yeah, he's staying way too close. Uh-oh. This is Pop Instinct.
Oh.
Pop Instinct. Damn.
And Breakout takes it.
Good shit to Breakout. Breakout adapted beautifully in the last two matches. He started anti-airing more, although some of them weren't successful. He was anti-airing more, which got him a lot more mileage, and him starting to reset more and capitalize off of Zenkai's aggression and staying so close. That's what got him the match at the end there. Zenkai could have stayed a little bit more patient there, played off of his instinct, but hey, better luck next time.
Yeah, and for our final match in round 1, we have not Alex B, I don't know who he is, but it's clearly not Alex B, versus Luna Duno, all the way from Belgium, I believe?
I'm not too sure.
But yeah, Luna is one of the EU players that are here on the tournament, even though it's already past 12 in the European region, so shoutouts to play.
It's dedication.
Yeah. Against the Lord Frog itself.
Oh, it's gonna be a good match. I wonder if Alex has got any more broken stuff for us. Can't wait to see what he's been working on. Rash versus Arya, no one to root for.
I mean, I don't blame him.
See, I'm all for mix-ups, so whoever has the crazier mix-ups has my vote. Naturally, Arya has more mix-ups, but Rash has the crazy pressure.
And so chat can participate. We have a prediction to see who will win this game.
My boy Guillermo in chat trolling. I see you. Alright. It's going to be an interesting match.
So we've seen Ari already, but what about
seen Ari a
Rash?
couple times. Haven't seen a Rash today yet.
Fight on.
Honestly, going to be the first Rash of the night. Initializing beatdown. Nah, that's what the smash hits. Alright, opting for Blade Body immediately to get the anti-air, but whiffs it immediately as well. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, if Rash does jumps and does a Wrecking Ball before he hits the ground, it's very safe. Knocking you back almost half screen. Gotta be very careful. Rash can do it for free, gets him a lot of pressure. And
Except if you're on Twitter. On Twitter, everyone knows how to manage that.
Yeah. You gotta have the Twitter tech. You gotta have the Twitter tech. You gotta be in for a unpleasant surprise. Like
And
80%.
that's an 80% combo.
Yeah. Like an 80% combo. Nice break on the Wrecking Ball. Now we're seeing more flight from Arya, but the anti-airs as well. You got to be very careful when flying against Rash, because anything he hits you with can be converted into massive damage. But Lunadona getting the round, still has instinct to work with, but gets slapped. It whiffed the... Wow. This damage
so Rush Pro is doing a lot of damage, about 29 to 30% with each throw, so you gotta be careful.
Definitely. Massive damage. Can't really do much about the Wrecking Ball. Best option is to try to zone him out.
Yeah.
But Luna opting to go in.
Luna only has booster body, which is
It's gonna, definitely can't fly anymore. Not against Rash. Rash can confirm from like full screen off of tongue. You gotta be careful flying around. Alright, she has instinct. This is definitely doable.
Oh,
I respect it. I respect it. Did it 3 times and did a counter break on the 3rd time? I respect it. But that's like the table. That's a risk I would have taken, personally. I feel like I would have taken a risk like that. Arya top 3? Maybe.
I mean, depending on who you ask.
It's entirely possible.
Okay, so it was a really close match, so both players can adapt, but the best thing we can see is just they going at each other again.
I agree. There was a lot of just crazy stuff from both characters. But Alex V got the ball rolling pretty early there and capitalized off of it. The sheer amount of damage that Rash does compared to Arya, I feel like gives Arya a very hard time, because if you get hit, you're taking at least 50%. He does a lot of damage. No, 50 is a stretch. 50 is a stretch. I gotta be honest with myself. You're taking at least 35. 50 is a stretch. If you lock out, you're taking 50. Okay, caught him. No anti this time. Nice lockout. Woo, okay.
Yeah, gets the cross up and no follow up. Oh, goes for the counter again. That's not good if you can land one.
Oh, there's the 50%.
Damn, that's probably another 50?
No, after the grab. Okay, never mind. I like the option to switch, but I don't like the option to jump. Gotta be very careful.
Yeah, if you compare it to the last match, Luna went exactly to light body instead of base. But
the problem right now is Luna's trying to be offensive against a move that has armor, and Arya doesn't have a lot of health to take those trades. You're losing a trade that Alex is willing to keep hitting you in every single time. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough.
Especially if you count like all that health bar is actually one round.
Yeah. It seems like Luna is experimenting with what can hit Alex out of Wrecking Ball, but I feel like the only options that Arya has to get rid of a fireball are probably her fireballs as well, to hit more than once.
Yeah, and actually, so I think no one told the music that the game is already over. Okay.
Yeah. I love that I love it when it happens.
Yeah, and that actually happens because Arya, while on Instinct, she distributes, the damage alongside all bodies. But if she dies while on Instinct, she's dead. Done. So Luna is taking a little bit of time to think on what just happened.
I respect it. Take as much time as you need. Not all the time, but take time. Take time to think, recollect. You know what, chat? I'm the best Rash. There, I said it. While you guys were studying, you guys were out there playing in ranked, I was studying the blade. I'm the best Rash player. Dang, commentator's the best Rash confirmed. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can deny it.
Yep.
He's on stream and he's talking to you.
Damage. 46%. Oof. Yeah, you definitely can't make mistakes in this matchup. It's not good for your health.
Yeah, and against a character that gets around those
Yeah.
mistakes, you know, Rash just does stuff.
Yeah, Luna with the pressure now, though. Pressuring a lot with light kick. Run the Rash mirror.
Yes,
No,
I'm
it's
not
if,
gonna get the
my controller's broken right now. It's in the shop. So, gonna have to wait until I get my controller back. Ooh, the mix! What side? Yeah. I'm just playing cat and mouse right now, honestly. Nice, Luna's starting to use more projectiles now to keep Rash away.
Yeah, and he's
Very
catching
good use of the
down
drones.
base.
I respect it. I respect the attempts.
Life lead and also.
Ooh. Okay, I respect it. Wow. Very good stuff
Luna
from
brings
Luna.
it back.
Nice.
Really good stuff.
Alright, Luna putting one on the board. That was very good. She, pressure. It's ridiculous. All of that.
Supreme victory!
Adjust to the defense. What I didn't see that match, though, was a lot of Wrecking Ball. I didn't see Luna get hit by Wrecking Ball as much.
Yeah, because Luna was actually doing a really good job anti-airing all Rash's champions, even before he tried to Wrecking Ball. So
That's also true.
let's
Let's
see.
see what the adaptation is going to be this match.
Yeah, if they can keep up.
Okay. Some water here.
Fight on!
Remember to stay hydrated, and shoutouts to all the viewers. We have a couple hundred plus people here, so thank you a lot for tuning in.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody coming by, chilling with us.
We're definitely going to get some stuff situated, too, for the first giveaway after round 1 as well.
Nice. You could be anywhere in the world, but here with us. Okay, challenging with the light kicks. Oh, the pressure right now is crazy. Alex covering every single option. I think Alex is trying to punish with tongue, punish drones with tongue. But I wonder how much damage that actually does. Alright, I think Luna's onto something with the projectiles. Nice. Tongue to zero? No? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Shadow Shotgun Knee, one of the biggest damage handler openers Aria has.
Oh, say it again?
Shadow Shotgun Knee is one of the biggest damage openers Aria ever had.
Oh,
so
definitely. Yo! Jumping into overhead reset? Mad damage. Oh man, the pressure. Very hard to defend against this.
ooh, he gets the jump in even with Shadow Fireball.
Did it a little too early. You be able to combo off of that? It slapped the... Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
And that's out for round 1.
I was like, okay, and I wonder if he'll be able to combo off of it. Turns out it was the drone getting slapped the shit out of. That's unfortunate.
So here, Papi Venom Buster told me he has stuff to give away.
Yep.
Yeah, so we've actually got some color 10 codes and one color 11. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give away a Jago color 11 first.
Nice.
I guess just as a full disclosure, I've got some Saberwolf, TJ Combo, Spinal, Jago color 11, Fulgore color 10, and Cinder color 10. And
Wow.
we're going to give away a handful of them tonight through a couple intervals. And I think we're going to start with Jago color 11.
So how do we enter this giveaway?
I think what we're going to do is have a keyword Jago 11 and then see where we're at after the next match.
Okay, so we are going to go with the first match of round 2. We have Weaver, and butchering that name, versus Taiso.
Nice.
I'm sorry, it's actually going to be exclamation point Jago 11. Like this.
So again, shoutouts to Ultimate Source for giving us codes to give away to every one of you.
Ultimate Source coming through. That's them.
Okay,
If
okay.
everybody wants the color 11, huh?
I'm trying to make sure everybody gets in over here real quick. I'm trying to make sure the numbers are going up before I get started on the next match.
Gotcha.
I mean, both can win, right?
Yeah, they can, but we'll see where we end up at. I'm not gonna be biased about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win.
But no one has any extra luck tonight. We're just Venom Buster 11. We're just gonna give everybody a fair shot.
Seems fine to me. So, what, you're counting people who entering exclamation point Jago 11 to be able to get this color 11 for Jago?
Yeah, yeah.
We
You only
have
have
to
to
set up
you only have to do it
the-
once, but do make sure that you do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop over here and invite our players. You can properly invite Ruin. I invited him earlier, and I bet he was super confused. I'm sorry, my friend.
So we have someone in chat selling Calypso 11. So what's your color 11, David?
My color 11, damn. Huh. I don't know. My color 11. Never mind.
I'm absolutely shocked at how many people are here tonight that I don't already have on my friends list.
Yeah, you need to be more social, man.
I don't understand.
Yeah. What are the rest of my colors if I have a color 11? Damn.
Yeah, you're actually in this one, Ruin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you messed up again. Yeah, we are actually starting round 2. Whoever doesn't have their matches on stream, you can already go and play. Feel free to do so. You
probably
have to
just-
post the scores on the Discord. And also, everyone on losers up to top 8, feel free to play your matches.
Okay. Yeah. I made some mistakes, alright? Bear with me. Okay? I'll give you guys a hard time.
Colorless with the Sharingan eyes. Oh. My color 11 is gonna be me as a white guy. That's my color 11.
Oh my god.
I have purple dreads and red eyes. Just doesn't even look good.
So basically, you're Nick Ali for SF5.
Basically, yep.
Okay.
No. Guilty Gear opposite color, exactly. Yep.
Ruin, do you need another invite?
So do you want me to tag the players on the Discord?
I'll just have another invite real quick. If I send him to, he'll know it's the real deal, right?
Oh, so we are doing Ruin actually? Okay.
Yeah.
We are doing a Ruin actually.
Yeah, we're actually doing Ruin.
Okay, so while we are still waiting, remember exclamation point Shago 11, so you will be eligible to win one color code for everyone's favorite shoutout.
There's 50 of you entered right now. So there's at least another 50% of you that need to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's taking so long? Huh?
Either that or those are my biobots.
Oh, you got the bot.
Oh.
Okay.
I said it loud. Yeah.
I think you said too much. It's on the way? Okay.
Who says when is Marvel?
Yeah, when is Marvel?
Just for reference. Exclamation point, Jago. Ruin, where you at? By the way, thank you guys so much for the follows and the bits and the donations and the subs while we're getting this stuff going. I know I have all the alerts and stuff off, but you guys are the best. Thank you so much. There's Ruin.
Alright, there's Ruin.
Okay.
Alright, absolute zero. Here we go.
Welcome.
So, besides me getting text, Absolute Zero, that's a really strong Hisako player. Has a lot of text on his Twitter. So if you ever want to learn Hisako and have the Twitter tag, feel free to follow him.
Yep. This full course is pretty good as well. I wonder what match he's gonna go for. Sidira versus Sacco?
Fight on.
Maybe?
Maybe Arya?
Arya Sacco, okay. respect that. I feel like Mira can zone out Hisako pretty well using what is it? Booster body and flight body, base body and booster body. But he's opting to go in immediately. Okay, I don't think that instant overhead heavy kick works on Hisako because she's so short.
And we have to take on Hisako actually have a crouching heavy punch that reaches up to the moon.
Yep. You're gonna get anti-aired often, very often. Very good shadow counter from Absolute Zero. Very nice early break. Opting a shotgun in. Not too sure how I feel about that. But he's dead for it.
Yep, that's about it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Again, Hisako having one of the best knockdown pressures in game.
Definitely. Some of the best OP in the game, for sure. Nice break. Ruin needs to get something started here. Nice! That's just what he needs. He can definitely end this.
Oh, but he wanted probably to do VTS, but ran out of time.
Yeah, ran out of time. And he ran up when Hisako had instincts. He just needs to run away. Yeah, just run away at this point.
Oh, but she
He needs to
can't
be careful with
punish
those shotgun knees. He's getting punished for them. Especially when your opponent has meter, you don't want to shotgun knee in like that without something covering your approach. Yeah, that's rough.
Okay.
This stuff from Absolute Zero, he knew like all of his options against everything Ruin threw at him.
Supreme victory.
Granted, Ruin was throwing out some pretty risky options. He was doing a lot of shotgun knees, just raw for no reason, getting punished and shadow countered pretty often. We'll see if he adapts or picks Sadira this in the next round.
Yeah, because we all know that the answer is always Pixadera. Deep down in our hearts, we know. Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna pick Sadira this time. I think so.
I mean, he has shown us what he can do with Sadira, so...
That's true. Sadira's pretty good.
Yeah, I hold you out on that one.
Fight on.
A little better offensive. Yeah. Alright, switched it up. So now it's gonna be I think Ruin's gonna have a little bit more like freedom to do what he wants against Hisako. He's just gonna have to be careful not to get slapped out of the air by Hisako because her air normals are actually pretty good. Along with her anti-air, well, her crouching heavy punch and her
Crouching heavy
tiger knee on Ryozan.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have seen the Tiger Knee Reka there.
Yeah.
It's the trademark of Hisako doing...
Wake up, Blade Demon! You know what? I respect it. I would have done it. To go under the, he did it to go under the crouching medium punch to catch the backdash, most likely. Ooh, he backdashed again though, getting caught by Rekka. He's gonna lose his life for that. Not being able to use Instinct the first round, it's gonna be kind of rough for the rest of the match. I recommend just popping Instinct now so we can get another one later. Let's see what happens.
Oh, he's going for it.
That was not worth it. But it looked cool.
I mean, he had a shadow to catch that out. Really weird why he didn't do it.
It didn't do any damage though. Oh, he tried to go for the empties and blow, but got caught by the command grab. Gets whip punished by the crouch for throwing out the crouching medium punch. Alright, he's gonna have to be blocked now or something. Just be very careful.
Oh, gets the cross up. That's really neat.
Really nice cross, but he got broken. Gets ooh, if
was
Absolute
great
Zero
skill.
was on it, I thought he was gonna get parried. Whew. Nice. I think he's doing short hops. I think that's what's happening there. Yeah, that's. I don't know if that's a trade you want to be taking. Wow, he still got shadow counter for that. That's rough.
Yeah. I don't know that. I don't think he was fishing for that shadow counter, but
Definitely not.
Awesome victory!
It happens.
so
up,
this is the
Absolute
last game,
Zero?
and we are going to kick off the giveaway after this game. So if you haven't put in chat !Jago 11 to get yourself the chance of winning one color code for Jago.
One sec for scotch.
My man really said 1 second. Let me refill my drink.
No way. Oh god.
I mean, he's doing
That's
this
how
touch
you feel
deck.
about his Sacco, huh? Can you wait till the match was over?
That's the tech right there.
Well,
I mean, he's a winner in my book.
Welcome.
So kicking off this potential last game for Ruin, now going with the Scotch deck, like the absolute power up.
Fight on.
ah, the Santa Sidereal. Okay. Mrs. Claus about to gift you the hands.
Ready.
Alright.
Oh,
The empty that was ridiculous. He whiffed the air medium kick
yeah.
to make him block high. That was beautiful. I respect that a lot. I've never seen an Sacco empty jump low.
Oh, and you see how the standing and crouching
Yes.
light kicks gets.
You just slap Sadir out of the air with standing light kick to beat out an empty jump low. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, he's going for short combos, but he wants to get the pressure going.
Yeah. I know what happened there. He tried to do an empty jump low into Tiger Knee, a heavy Widow Spite, and it whiffed. He messed up the input and got a instant air heavy punch. Oh.
It's another command grab, that's big.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him right now. He probably needs to pop this instinct, see if he can get the light, the even percentage.
Oh, decides not
He needs to
finish
pop
out.
instinct right now. My god. That's rough.
Oh, gets the lockout on heavies, and that's
Yeah.
it.
He got the VIP pass through the web. I was like, I'll let you through. Don't worry about it.
Ultimate.
So that's our first ultimate of the night.
Definitely. Good stuff to Absolute Zero. Stuff to ruin your day.
And before proceeding, we have the giveaway.
We do indeed.
Giveaway
We
time.
do indeed. So just to make sure everybody is indeed entered, because I'm only saying like 53, exclamation point, Jago 11. Just real quick. Let chat catch up a little bit. Yeah, I think one more scotch would have done it.
Well,
I mean, there is more scotch always to be had on the loser's bracket because
True.
this is a double elimination
that is true.
tournament.
All right, I'm rolling it.
Chronicle
It is
1.
Chronicle. Of all people.
Nice.
Chronicle, you can like DM me on Twitter or something like that, and I'll get it to you afterwards, my man.
So, I guess, congrats to Chronicle.
He's not even in the tournament and he's winning.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, that's,
You know what's
that's
funny
the
is he's
thing.
probably asleep.
Yeah, probably. Oh, no, he's there. He's in chat.
So we got Undead and Ovis next.
Nice.
I thought we have Weaver and
Oh yeah, you're right.
The other
You're
one.
right.
Taizo.
I don't know how to read.
So, Weaver, also known as, I think earlier was BT Crosstail?
VT Crosstail. Actually, can you send me your?
It's there.
Gamer
It's
tag?
between L's. It's L Weaver space L.
Oh, okay.
So again, really good player. He plays Mira. He has been showing a lot of Mira tech, for example, Unbreakable Ultras.
Yeah, I've been watching that account very closely. And some of the stuff that Mira has makes me evil laugh by myself in my room.
Oh, I see.
Good.
And on the other hand, we have one of the chillest Cinder players I have ever played with. We have Taizo, all the way from
Taizo.
Kenda.
Not only that, I think Taizo is the most chill, like, Cinder player. Like, Taizo will run away for as long as he has to. He will time you out 1,000 times as long as he gets the win. Taizo's Cinder is really sick. Very patient. Very hit and run.
As you can with the character, because it's great at zoning, he builds potential damage, he frustrates you into committing mistakes.
Definitely. Going to see a lot of that in the next match.
And we already have the predictions going, so if you're in chat and want to predict who will win this match, feel free to vote.
Welcome.
I don't know how the Tusk and Cinder matchup goes. I'm trying to like figure out how that would go in my head. Remember if I've played it recently? I don't think I have. I mean, naturally, you just want to burn his arms and run away, right?
Fight
He bombs on Tusk.
Yeah, it's basically it. Oh, and he's sticking with Dusk. That's interesting.
Yeah. I just want to know Tusk's defensive options against bombs. Can Tusk dash through bombs without getting them stuck to him? I wonder how it's going to play out.
ready.
Yeah, and
Fight.
with all the air mobility, how is he going to get in?
Definitely. Up and it's begun.
Blue Man Taizo, one of the
Oh.
most iconic Cinders we can have.
The blue flame, the strongest flame. Okay. Trying to bait the DP there, nice. No anti-air by Viore. And a shit ton of damage on right now. Ooh, Ty's gonna cash out right now. Didn't go. Okay, that was Weird. Thought he was
Maybe
gonna
he
catch
didn't
after
have
that.
enough height.
No, he definitely had enough meter. There you go.
That's a level 4 ender.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And the kill. Great stuff from Tyson.
Yeah, you are not running in like that. That's not happening. Okay. Oh wow, that shoulder went under his flash kick. Nice.
Damn, we're still having gold. That's a risky break being that low on health.
Definitely. That was a risky crouching heavy punch too. Got him slapped to the nose for it. Uh-oh. Opting not to break it, getting DP'd.
Ooh, break the follow-up.
Okay. DP? Ooh, the patience! I respect it from both parties. That was godlike. Well, can't do anything about this. Boom. Oh, he didn't blow him up. Boom. ISO?
Oh!
Yeah, I was about to say.
So, well, you have your first interaction there. Taiso blowing up the bombs while Spirit Step is active. That will not damage Tusk.
I feel like on Wake Up, I feel like if Taizo, no, if Viore did anything and Taizo did the bomb, and on what is it? If Taizo did heavy bomb after the grab and jumped and detonated it, if Viore did anything, he would have died.
Yeah, that probably would have been it. So we are going to see if we see a character change, because seemed kinda rough on Tusk, and I know Weaver plays another characters.
Definitely seems like a uphill battle for Tusk in this matchup. I wonder how the adaptation is going to play out, or if he'll just pick another character altogether.
The answer will surprise you. And we have Mira.
See, I don't know how I feel about this matchup yet. I feel like heavy bats and medium bats are really strong, but the fact that Cinder can burn bodies and use bombs to keep Mira at bay, it's very interesting. Mira's damage output is crazy too, but Cinder's anti-airs are really good as well. You just have to be very careful.
Very strong start for Weaver, applying pressure.
Ooh, missed it. You're just a little too early on that command grab.
And Taizo already capitalized on it.
Burning the arms early and just running away. I respect it. Ooh, missed it in place? I don't agree with that. Maybe missing away, if anything.
And maybe he was trying to bait something like Trailblazer, but I don't know.
Yeah. Weaver without any, and no anti-air from Weaver at all. Okay, nice pop up. Okay, make this damage count.
That's a life.
Yep, definitely dead.
Not even the damage ender. That's a hard flex.
Ooh, try to anti-air, but it missed.
Nice bait on the DP.
Got DP'd again. Nice. Oh, he tried to go for the conversion, but missed it barely. Another Inferno. And can't break that because he only hits twice from max range. Weaver should probably just opt to press heavies anyways at this point. Yeah, you're gonna die if you don't.
Oh. Okay. And he gets a free bomb, and it's all Taizo from here.
Death. Yep. Very good stuff from Taiso. I feel like a lot of Mira's tools weren't being used in that match by Weaver. A lot of, for one, the only strength of bats that we saw in that matchup was light. We didn't see a lot of different strengths of Trefine. I feel like a lot of Mira's tools were left out in that matchup. See if we can get more of them in the next round.
So between Dusk and Mira, who did you like most?
Fight on.
More of the Mira. Definitely more of the Mira. I feel like the air mobility is there, but he's just leaving too many of his tools off the table. He knows how to capitalize off his damage, he knows how to mix up, and he knows how to use unbreakables, but the tools that he needs to use to get there aren't being used, so we're not seeing a lot of that tech that he's known for.
Definitely. And we
Yeah,
still
see?
see great air mobility from both players.
He's doing raw air dashes when Cinder has a down up DP, where he needs to be using a lot of Mira's bats to make a lot of his approaches safe and make Cinder think about if he wants to DP or risk it. Because the big thing is, Mira has missed to mix up. She can dash through you and have the projectiles on the other side, and you'll have 3 tracking projectiles behind you while Mira's pressuring you from the front. There's a lot of things Mira can do.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just not seeing a lot of it.
Especially air mist, like going straight up, it's not a really good deal when your opponent just can down up you.
Heavy bats track you, medium bats track your last location, and on top of that, whenever you pop instinct, you get potential damage for free. Yeah. This isn't looking too good for Riore. He's not using the tools. Ooh, that was opener ender, and he's still fanning the flames. This isn't good. Taizo with a cat and mouse right now. Nice empty jump low. Ooh, okay.
Gets the counter. That's big.
Alright, signs of life from Weaver. Nice.
Oh,
Nice
gets the
recapture.
wake up.
Okay. What's the mix? That was beautiful. Dash up to bait the button.
Yeah, and if you want to grab on the corner,
Miss in
you're
place. Ooh, that was godlike. I wish he missed it in place or missed it on the other side. There it is. That's not good.
Ooh, right break on the light right blade.
Definitely. Weaver recognizing he doesn't have to go in anymore, just taking the life lead. He will have to avoid those bombs though. It's not looking... Still getting chipped away very slowly. Nice anti-air, but gets anti-aired himself. Ooh. Yo, these combos are ridiculous.
I mean, for tournament purposes, you always
And the
have to
counter
invite
breaker.
them.
Yo.
And that will be it.
That's rough. Beautiful stuff from Taizo. Amazing combo to end it out. Good stuff
He
all
takes
around.
it 3-0, right?
3-0?
So whenever you are making an invitational tournament, always bring a single player up to stream. They
Yep.
are just swaggy, man.
Always. Too hot.
Alright, before we get started on the next one, we're actually, from here on out, I think we're going to give out a code after each match.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
I think the next one should probably be Spinal Color 10. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
spoiler? Some
That's a
spoiler?
good color. Yep.
Okay.
So
So we're
Everybody's
going to do
gonna
the same
want
rules.
So we are going to have a keyword for you, the viewers, to type in chat. That is exclamation point Spinal 10, and you will be able to get one of these colors.
And I'm gonna get the next match situated on stream so that everybody has time to get set up.
Yeah, and the next match is actually another really good players going into it. We have Undead Gamer
Okay.
and Obis Cantus.
Oh, nice.
So, funny thing, whenever we were setting up with Venom, the brackets and everything, we were like, okay, we want character diversity. But we had like 5 to 6 idle players. So, yeah, that's on us. But still, Idol being such a really, really fun character, both to watch and to play.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick.
Yeah, we had to shuffle y'all around a little bit.
Who doesn't like seeing Idol?
They don't need to all be in the same room at the same time, you know what I mean? They might
Yeah.
pick something.
Alright.
Actually, I think Ovis is another one that I don't have on my friends list.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable conditions!
You know what it is? All these players are just way too Hollywood for me.
Oh, yeah. You're just a small team of people just doing what they love.
Who's this guy, Venom Buster, messaging me?
Telling me to come play or something? Oh, God.
Who does he think he is? He has to contact my agent first.
Yeah. Almost started looking for Cam on my friends list.
Yeah, he's candy. So, again, for everyone who wants the chance to win a Spinal Color 10, just exclamation point in chat, Spinal 10.
I only have
And-
20 people eligible at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's free. You don't have to pay us. So, we also opened up predictions on Dead versus Obis. Feel free to spend your hard-earned channel points on that.
Oh.
Cam, where are you? My favorite is when the players know.
It's looking like Riptor versus Hisako. Okay. I remember the last time I've seen this matchup played. I feel like...
Probably Season 2?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
But yeah, both players actually play a couple of characters, so it will be interesting to see which one will they pick.
Definitely. Let's see what happens.
Fight on.
I need me to start doing the music again. Boom, boom. I'll sing a horrible version of Thunder's theme.
I don't have my flute ready for this. I'm sorry.
Nope, I'm not doing it. Grab to start it out. Alright. Damn. Slapped him in his nose. Okay. Nice cross up.
Oh,
Ooh, didn't block the third overhead. Okay. Got hit on behind. Wow.
really interesting seeing both characters who have like such distinct rushdowns.
Definitely. Nice counter breaker. It's gonna be the round for Undead Gamer. Nice. The stand jab to check him for that. That was beautiful. Okay. You gonna check the backdash again? Okay, I was about to say. Ooh, got a counter hit on the last of the Rekka. Oh, this isn't looking good. Probably gonna go for a reset after this.
And
Never
will
mind.
he get it? Oh,
Damn.
Shadow counter.
Nice shadow counter. It is going to be blocked.
Riptor being able to dish so much damage in one single combo.
Ooh, got grabbed out of the reset. Smart stuff from Undead Gamer. And closing it out
Yeah,
immediately, not wasting any time.
really good meter usage from Undead
Definitely.
Gamer.
Supreme victory.
Pressure was amazing, the anti-airs, the match awareness, the shadow counter. Phenomenal games. You're gonna do
Yeah, so will we actually seeing a character change? Do you feel Idol gets more things against Hisako?
I think Idol
Riptor is the
can-
way.
I think Idol can zone a lot better. Overall I think Idol's the better pick. Mainly because of all of Idol's options compared to Riptor's options. I would just naturally I would just pick Idol instead of Riptor. More damage, better zoning, better tools, more tools, better instincts, better buttons.
Better.
Yeah, exactly. Better. Just better.
Ready. Fight.
Nice anti
great
again.
Down.
Almost not opting the backdash anymore. Got hit out of it once and is not doing it anymore at all.
Yeah, Shadow
Just
on
opting a
Ryo-san is
block.
actually... Yeah, Shadow on Ryo-san is plus unlock and even count the meter to Shadow counter.
Yeah.
Combo breaker.
The dash and grab. Wow. Okay.
Look out.
And that's damage.
Not yet. Still clean 50%, but there we go. Talon Rake is not a good idea against the Sacco. He will get hit. Alright, nice defense. Wow.
So you see he even
Who's
got
that?
a micro dash
Yeah.
after the parry. That's how much advantage we have.
If she would have parried, if Undead Gamer parried that, I would have left.
Thank God you didn't, because I would have to do this by myself.
Oh, he went for the reset overhead. Okay.
Yeah,
Using
that's
the
a
bus
big
frame-
throw.
Using the frames to go into command grab. Oh, missed input on the Tagrani on Rio's on. I see that.
So
Try to
is
parry
the
the follow-up
jumping heavy punch
attack.
of Riptor considered a projectile? So if Riptor jumps heavy punch, you cannot parry it, right?
I feel like you can parry it if you're close enough. Because I feel like I've seen it get parried before. But on the other hand, I just watched it get hit from like tip range, so I'm not sure. I feel like it's range dependent.
Okay, but really Undead, really strong right now, going 2-0 against our resident Ovis.
Definitely. Seems like it's balls in Undead's court right now. Hopefully Ovis can adapt from this. Maybe a idol pick?
Maybe. I mean, a character swap can also be deterrent for the opponent if he doesn't know how to play it.
That's true. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the idol pick now.
Fight on.
Idol?
Idol.
Alright. So this is automatically going to be this is a different pace match. I have a feeling Undead's going to try to rush him down very quickly, depending on what body he's in. Yeah. In Mage Body, yeah, you have to be very careful in Mage Body as the Sacco now. You can't dash across the ground. Yep. Nice dash cancel. Okay. That grab range, okay. What's the setup? Nice punish.
That's a punish.
Yep. Gotta be careful as Sacco and Mage Body. Against Idol and Mage Body. You can shadow counter this. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Raycon. He goes for
Now
the
we get
spec.
knocked
That's
full
interesting.
screen. Yeah. Idol buttons. Now you're just gonna get chipped out. Immediately
Yo,
kept him
that's-
safe. Yep.
He has to instinct cancel to not be able to get stumbled. That's interesting.
Yeah. Easy DP. Grabbed him from that range? Yo, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really big.
Again.
I mean, don't you like hugs from easily 3 feet tall?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's quite my style. But Undead building up this potential damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's even more unfortunate. It's gonna be huge for Undead Gamer if you capitalize off
Yeah,
this. Yep.
and the lockout.
It's gonna be huge.
That's big damage.
Alright. One combo from Ovis can. Never mind, no combos.
Oh, but now it's time for the Unga.
Yep. Undead Gamer just has to block at this point. Just be careful. Grabs him out of it. Nice parry. Okay. Right, the layers from Undead Gamer are amazing right now. And another grab. We gonna get another grab? He did go for another grab.
I mean,
I
if it works,
respect it. I respect it. But this is
that
it.
is really dangerous. Yeah, that's
Die
it.
for that. Good stuff from Undead Gamer.
Great stuff from both players. Again,
I respect that third grab attempt.
Awesome victory.
it takes a real man to face a grappler and say, I'm grabbing you.
Said, I'm gonna rush you down.
So this is actually was the last game of round 3, but before moving on,
Okay.
we actually have a giveaway.
Nice.
We do indeed. I am going to shuffle if anybody wants to get in on it one more time. It is just exclamation point. Wow. I almost struggled with that one, huh?
It's harder than it seems.
Final 10. Okay. See some more people getting in here a little bit. There's only 26 at the moment. I think after this one we're gonna do a Cinder color 10.
Ooh, that's actually one of the most looked for.
Yeah, that one's pretty
Yeah.
tough to get. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna roll it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Menzo. My man.
Nice.
If you wanna
So-
DM me on
Yeah, he doesn't have Twitter, so we probably talked on.
well, I was gonna say
Discord?
on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my Discord.
I mean, he's on the
Yeah,
on the tournament Discord, so feel free to.
Okay. All right, Menzo. I'll get you set up, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the next one situated as well. I don't have the code.
Yeah.
I don't have the thing set up just yet, but it should be.
Binary Zodiac and the realest John.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
we didn't have enough idol. We only
Yep.
had one idol, one match.
Could never have enough idol.
Yo, Diddle, thank you for the sub, my man. Yeah, Cinder 10 is
And-
gonna be the next one that we're gonna give away. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I'll
No,
just
it's
do-
okay.
It's okay.
So yeah, Cinder 10. If you have never seen Cinder Color 10, it's actually godlike.
It really is. Got the blue and yellow. Or blue and orange.
We have... Oh, that's actually true. Thanks, Luna.
Yeah, Luna
So...
save.
Yeah, the really good save. So yeah, so please... We have... Yeah, we have 4 people already on the losers bracket. They're still playing on round 2, so please, losers bracket, don't play round 3.
You just
we're going to...
You just enter binary. You just type in exclamation point Cinder 10 is the next one that we're giving away after your match.
Yeah, it's actually a giveaway. If you type the keyword, the bot already registered you to be eligible for the code. Oh, but we didn't give the good news, right?
I don't think we did. You're more than welcome to.
Okay, I will. So, with Venom, we, again, thank you a lot for being participants, being people who are watching, and the people who donated, because we have 300 plus bucks on the Machorino pool. But we're also doing a top 8 giveaway, because if you top 8 on Forgotten Rivals, you get 1 color code of your choice. So, what colors do we have?
In total, we have Cinder, Fulgore, Jago, color 11, Spinal color 10, TJ Combo color 10, and Wolf color 10.
So if you do reach top 8 on this tournament, you get your choice of a free color. That's neat.
It's awesome.
I just have to figure out where John is. It's under the realist, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the realist.
Of course.
The realist. The realist. The realist.
I feel like he's offline. It's too Hollywood for us. I see.
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
All right.
So
Players are here.
okay, we already seen a little bit of Idol. We have to talk about the realest of the Jones.
Yep.
He's a Shinsako player.
Definitely. Very good.
If
gotten
you don't
the-
know-
He's
Yeah.
gotten very good over the past couple of months. Been watching him play. I've run into him, and he's gotten better, like eons better every single time. So I'm really excited to see what he's going to do in this tournament. Zodiac, you already know about Zodiac, one of the last idols. Damn. Woo! I respect that orb call to dodge the overhead.
Yeah, it gives you
the second time. Oh, never mind.
it's a little bit more extra frames of you in the air.
Yeah, realist going balls to the walls here, going for all the overheads. Trying to go for air orb call. Kinda risky, considering Idol can slap it out of the air with his normals, but I respect it. Nice toss up. You can block that, yeah. I mean,
It's a projectile
break
on
that.
one side, it's a hit on the other. Just
Yeah. Alright, best option is just to block now, just wait. This instinct is way too oppressive. Hopefully John will have that patience.
and Binary not getting in instead of the pressuring
Yeah.
with the orb on screen. That's interesting.
Why are deciding to go in with Mage Body instead of zoning? Interesting.
I mean, if you have seen like other idol players like Alvaro, you've seen that they want to push you on with Mage Body because it
That's
gets
true.
you better set up whenever you change into Warrior.
That's true, but at the same time, I feel like Idol's projectiles are a lot better than Shinsako's ability to get in. Mainly because Shinsako's projectile and vulnerable shadow move only goes so far. And most people think that her full screen slash is her projectile and vulnerable fire move, but it's actually her overhead slash. The only way overhead slash can go full screen is if she has an orb on them.
And
And at the end there, just got mixed to death.
yeah, and
Bait
that's
of the
another
grab.
really good interesting difference between Shinsako because
Supreme
her instinct is damage. It's literally doing damage.
Yep.
So you have to be careful on that. You
Definitely
cannot
have
push
to be
anything
careful.
or just take the hands and just keep on with your life.
That's true. It's free 25%. You gotta force them to either take the damage or... Well, they're gonna take damage regardless if you put them in a good setup. So you gotta make them decide on how they're gonna take the damage. I gotta see what adjustments we're gonna... I wonder what adjustments we're gonna see from Zodiac. I really hope to see more zoning, because Idol's projectiles, they also pierce. So what I'm thinking is, if he can just do up a lightning or grounded lightning, and won't have to really worry about Shinsaku's projectiles. Because number one, they're not getting hit out. They're not getting beat out by anything. So the more projectiles, the more you make the screen an obstacle, of course, for Shinsako, the more the tables are going to turn in your favor.
Yeah.
Zoning is her worst matchup. I agree. I feel like, yeah, get the life lead and run. I feel is the best option. We'll see if Zodiac adjusts that way.
I mean, he starts in mage, that's a huge blast.
Definitely. Damn! I didn't even see the orb. Where did that even come from? Damn, just gonna stay on the ground. Okay. I'm actually seeing a huge difference from the last match. Zodiac gaining more space over time.
Yeah, he feels even more confident.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely choosing his battles, keeping a life lead. Yeah, even in this body. Nice jump back to bait it. Realizing that he doesn't really have to worry too much. Even getting hit by that. I wouldn't be surprised if he took that on purpose, not to take further damage. Nice, switching bodies. And now it becomes an uphill battle because you have to figure out how you're gonna get in. The orb only moves so fast. There's a lot.
Ooh,
You're gonna get DQ for that. Very unfortunate. That's what you have to look out for. Idol, he can switch bodies at any time, causing a freeze frame,
Yeah, I
allowing
don't
you to
agree
react
with
to your
the
opponent.
don't agree with the actual command grab after healing with this thing. He like wasted at least a third of the bar.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's a mistake that he can afford to make, considering his life lead right now. Ooh, almost knocked him full screen. That was a good break. But he can't get ahead of himself right now. He's still an uphill battle. Okay, nice. He's gonna recapture. He's gonna kill him. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He went for the heavy and got broken. I can't believe he still had time to switch bodies in that and still be safe. That was crazy. Nice counter breaker. What's gonna be the mix? He's gonna go for he's gonna go for reset. What's the mix up? It's definitely gonna pop instinct right now. You gotta be careful. And there it is. You didn't wait long enough.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a problem now. Ooh, don't lock out. Damn.
Oh, I think people have got in.
Yeah.
Nice. Great adaptation from Binary.
Very good adaptation. He literally just kept the life lead and zoned her out. Even when he got hits, he opted to just jump back and chip her away even more instead of risking getting blocked or combo broken at all. Just wanted to guarantee the damage and keep her guessing, which was really sick.
So we got actually Obis giving advice in chat saying that Idol while on Instinct doing launcher render gives him half a meter. That's big if you see how Idol's meter gauge is. Because
That's
you can
true.
get so many things.
Fight on.
Half a bar. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is true. Idol's meter gain is actually really good as well. The way he uses his meter is terrifying. Alright, let's see what the adjustment is this time. Damn, getting slapped in your shins. That's what the adjustment is. Already off to a pretty rough start. Let's see what the mix-up's going to be for John. Okay, nice.
Gets a lockout.
Ooh, went for the American reset. Didn't convert off it though. Got another one. Alright, he has the life lead. Realizing he has the life lead, he's backing off. Nice. Nice punish. What's the mix? Ooh, that was safe! That was also safe? No way.
He's getting his distance set up. That's really good for Binary.
Binary, Realist needs to just wait now. Okay. Damn.
Oh, and he could have.
I can't believe the orb didn't activate off of that trade. That was interesting. There's a lot of jumping happening right now.
Oh,
Damn.
that was 8,000 IQ plays.
10,000 IQ. Ooh, that was 5,000 IQ. That was I have to knock off 5,000 for that one. Still works.
Binary still going with the, I don't know, wall bounce sender without a wall, trying to get
Yeah,
space.
trying to send her to the corner, send her as far as possible to continue the zoning so she can't get in. I feel like the problem right now is John is only activating his orbs in the air. I feel like if he used them on the ground and try to approach with them that way, he would have an easier time.
Yeah.
Nice. See, he's only doing air orbs. Try to do a grounded orb, force him to jump and then DP. I think that would work.
And not only that, you can see like Idol's really big hitboxes, both
Exactly.
on his jumping medium kicks and his jumping attacks.
Yeah. I wonder if Idol's normals pierce, because if they don't, then you can use the projectile to walk forward and not have to worry about any of his normals.
I think the projectile part,
Awesome. That's unfortunate.
that's really clean from Binary. And I think mages like projectile bodies count as actual projectiles, so yeah, they probably should be piercing.
And not only that, just like you said, they're projectiles. So in Mage Body, John can wait for a projectile normal and try to shadow through it. Thing is, I don't know how reliable his projectile invulnerable shadow move is. So I don't know if that's a risk you would want to take. You know what I mean?
At this point, at these stakes, I think any risk is viable.
Yeah.
I mean, this is playing for top 8.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you have to pick and choose the risks you want to take, because a risk is a risk regardless. You gotta make sure it's calculated. But I definitely want to see more shadow projectile invulnerable, projectile invulnerable shadow moves. Damn. English.
Yeah, talking is hard.
Nah.
Disculpe, yo no hablo inglés.
What? Damn. Another over.
How many times can you get smacked into the ground?
I feel like we're gonna see one more for the road. Okay, never mind. Man, I really want to figure out how Shinsako's orb really works. Like, can a projectile stop the orb from working? Can you destroy the orb? I don't know.
Depends on the projectile. Sometimes orbs actually like kill the projectiles,
Gotcha.
but it doesn't like stop them from working.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, okay. That was godlike. Okay. What's the mix? Alright. He's gonna jump again. That was
He
godlike.
takes the hands. That's probably a life arm.
Yeah, definitely life though. Nothing can destroy it until it's activated? Okay. Thanks, SVM. Appreciate you. Okay, if that's the case, you definitely need more air orbs. I mean, grounded orbs. I feel like jumping to get orbs out is just counterintuitive.
But still really, really good work from both players, can you see?
Definitely. Ooh, okay, we can get some damage here. Ooh, we got way too greedy. Should have just kept that damage there. Now Zodiac's gonna get even more of a lead, and you got hit. Gonna convert off of that. Nice. You still got caught. Damn, that has a lot of recovery.
Oh,
It's gonna be a bunch of damage. Yeah. GG's.
yeah. Wow, that was actually really risky from Binary, having all that potential damage and not going for
Definitely.
the catch-up. But again, it worked. So
Good work, yeah.
So that's 3.
That is
we
3.
already? Wow. When did that happen? So we are going to give away the Cinder Color 10 then.
Yep.
Alright, and real quick. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted for you guys for a moment. Real quick, we're going to do the, just as they said, we're going to do the Cinder 10. The Cinder Color 10 giveaway. We got 30 in the pot right now. It is indeed lowercase Cinder 10. If you guys want to get in. And then after that, we have a slight hold up. We're going to try and connect 2 players that are having trouble off stream and see if we can give them an opportunity, and then we're going to end up doing a coin flip if need be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes happens, I guess. Players cannot connect to each other for any means. Sometimes happens with the location or whatever, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I
Sadly.
just want to try and make sure they get the fairest shot out of it. You know what I mean? I really don't like moving on without having players play, but if we got to, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 out of 5 coin flip.
Hell yeah.
You know, how does rock, paper, scissors over, just like rock, paper, scissors over a coin flip?
I
What do
mean,
you guys think of that?
it
For like
has more
3 out of
mind
5
games.
rock, paper, scissors.
That's
Wouldn't that
still
be
kinda
that?
tough to
That'd
do.
be kind.
sick,
That'd be
though.
a lot more hype than a coin flip.
Yeah,
The problem
that
is
would.
that we cannot make it live.
Yeah, true.
I feel like I'd be like, yo, you send me your answer, and then you send me your answer, and then we'll reveal it on stream. That's how it would be.
That's not a bad play.
Yeah. So instead of a coin flip, 3 out of 5 RPS.
So before we do get them in here, I'm gonna go ahead and announce the winner for the Center 10 giveaway, and then we'll get the coin flip underway, or the match if we can get it.
Preferably the match.
And ironically enough,
Oh.
Taizo has
Got
won the
money on it.
Cinder 10 color.
Nice.
You can hit me up on Discord or Twitter if you would like.
Yeah, and this is not rigged at all. Like, at all.
I can't believe Taizo won The Cinder Talon. That's so funny. He'll never use it. Yeah, he's still gonna
He'll never
use his
use it.
blue one.
He just has it just to have it.
It seems like Alvaro might be trying to assist him in.
Yeah, but the problem is that also will take a lot of time, and we also
that's
have
true.
to keep on with the losers bracket because
True,
it's
true.
the only thing that's actually holding up losers from being on there.
Stilo's in the lobby right now. Well, I'm gonna step in
Yeah.
and invite them myself. I appreciate the help, Alvaro, but unfortunately we have to kind of get this going. Look where you at, Stilo. There's Ostrich. I'm gonna get them in lobby first, and then we'll see where we're at. As soon as I find Stilo, Jesus.
Yeah, you know what's the problem? You have too many friends.
I do. It's tough, man. Be out here.
I wish I had that problem.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, I know you have that problem.
Mm-mm.
There he is.
Not that Hollywood yet.
Got money riding on this coin flip.
So we got Ostrich already on the lobby. And
Okay,
we got Stilo.
Okay.
Can you see each other?
Devil's riding on this. This coin flip. He said, damn it.
So yeah, they can't see each other.
No. Shit. Okay. Well. Light a candle.
Yeah, so we are going to have a coin flip battle, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because they can see you, Tyler, but they can see each other.
I see.
So
We're gonna have to flip. I'm peering offline. Of course I am.
yeah,
Stilo said it's fine, just DQ me.
I mean, we at least have to try. But if
No,
he
dude.
wants
We're
to
gonna
take
we're
the
gonna
DQ,
flip a coin. We're not DQing anybody at this point. We've already hyped up the coin flip.
Yeah, okay. So do I take a coin? Do you trust me enough to take my coin?
Decide.
I think I'll bust out the coin. Thanks.
Do you want to do this on camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on camera. Hold on.
Oh, we had an actual coin flip battle here.
Yeah, we have an actual coin flip. Yo, Mac Main, thank you for the raid, my man.
Stilo's saying just DQ. I think it's just
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Well, that's no fun.
I mean, okay, if you want to DQ, we can DQ, but we're still flipping a coin.
We're still flipping the coin.
Yeah. I mean, it's already
Just-
too hype.
You just have to know.
We're just gonna flip the coin just one time. I'm just gonna bust it out on stream, and we're just gonna. Okay. All right. I see you guys. Y'all want to hold up the stream midway through for a coin flip.
Hey. Sometimes you gotta sometimes.
I can't. Yeah, I
A
can't
wise
argue
man
with
once
it.
told
Like,
me
what am I
that.
gonna do?
Sometimes you gotta sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta sometimes.
The wise words of Zip Master Flex.
Oh,
Not-
there he is. Words I'll keep with me forever. Tails for the win.
All right. I don't know who bet on Tails, but somebody won.
Zip, I will buy a shirt and a hoodie if you make that happen. Even wall tapestry. I'll put it on my wall. Sometimes you gotta sometimes. Nice fanny pack.
Give me that too.
Maybe sometimes you gotta sometimes masks. Okay.
I don't even know where we're at though. I'm like,
what?
I had to go. Yeah, somebody just got 3-0'd. I know that much.
Yep.
Okay, so basically Stilo is DQing himself. Thank you again for playing again. A lot for everyone. So Ninja Ostrich will be advancing on the losers bracket.
Yes.
And right now we have our winners to top 8. So whoever wins this will be on top 8, and
So we got.
have SBM versus Undead Gamer.
Yes,
Nice.
We do. Yes, we do. Did...
SBM is TGC SBM.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Okay.
So actually, someone bet money to our Macharino, or someone bet money on Hells or Tails, whatever.
Tails wins.
Not sure. Tails won though. It was kind of free.
It was
So
very
we have,
free.
yeah,
Ed's
but
defense was kind of bad.
Oh my god.
that's a losing matchup
Reoed.
for Hells, always a losing matchup for Hells.
Tails never fails, you know?
Oh. All right, we're probably gonna get the Shinsako versus Hisako matchup, which is gonna
Which is gonna disconnect.
Well, okay.
Thanks.
be taking a little while longer because we got to disconnect.
Alright, okay.
You might want to try remaking the lobby, Tyler.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
And while we're at it, I'm going to start a prediction. Because KI had to be KI.
Yeah, always.
All right, prediction has started. What's it looking like so far? Nothing yet.
So, okay, we are again. Shinsako versus Sacco.
I don't think I've ever seen this matchup played.
Fight on.
It's been a long time. Shinsako having a fast backwards walk speed, or backdash, and fast walk speed, and regular Sacco having a fast forward dash and not so good walk speed. We'll see what happens.
Also, shoutouts to the matching colors. Really important.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize.
Going with the blue.
Oh, nice teleport to get out of the way of the. That was smart. Very, very big brain. Nice whip punish. That was beautiful. Okay. Nope, can't do that. That's not happening.
Nope, not at all.
That's plus. Nice jump over. Oh, it's gonna be a shit ton of damage. This actually,
Yeah, that's a life arm.
good job to Undead Gamer. Ooh, nice mix up. Okay, what's the mix? Ooh, held up to get out of the way of the hands.
Yeah.
Very smart from Undead Gamer. Undead Gamer playing very patient right now, just trying to get rid of the instinct. Also getting instinct of his own. Nice parry.
Okay, I'm not sure what was the...
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was either.
But all's good.
Nice trip guard. And the reset. Okay, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna see another reset? Nope, not this
Hands
time.
knockdown. TK? Oh, he went for another round. That's interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah, just letting these, trusting his defense right now, not really going for much. Yeah,
Nope.
good stuff to Undead Gamer. Undead prediction? Yeah.
Supreme victory.
I mean, we have most people in the chat voting for Undead Gamer. And you have seen that game one. That's a really solid win.
Definitely. Undead Gamer is really good at avoiding the hands for one, and really traversing the screen. You saw in the beginning of the match, he woke up and teleported to switch sides, and it went unpunished. And seems like he was in SVM's head the entire time. It's really hard for SVM to get something started there. Undead Gamer seemed to have all of the options covered.
Before this next match starts, I was just gonna let you guys know we do have the next code in circulation. It's gonna be Wolf. So it's gonna be !Wolf10.
Fight on.
So,
Wolf.
yeah, do that, except without the bracket, because you can be eligible to win a color 10 for Cyberwolf, provided again by Ultimate Source. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Ultimate Source. Alright, Undead Gamer rushing down immediately this time. Kind of definitely a change of pace from the last round. But immediately putting SVM in the corner. Try to get something started. Nice parry. Nice. Yeah, if you weren't holding up, then you were not reacting to that. Ooh, did it a little too early. Didn't get the reset. A nice empty jump low. And an American reset. What's gonna happen? Another reset? Never mind. Empty jump grab. Okay. What's next? Empty jump grab again? What is it this time? Empty jump. The slash? Yo, this mix is amazing. Alright, what's next, SBM?
And SBM has the momentum all for him.
That's fine. He's at a point to where he got so much started that he can be very comfortable right now. SVM with the adjustments. Ooh, he locked out on it. That's going to be unfortunate. That's probably definitely death for SVM right now.
Yeah, that's a life bar. And it's also a 50% damage combo with one bar.
Definitely. But SVM with instinct, okay. That's unfortunate.
That's the price you pay for having really long lanes.
I think Gamer isn't going to have to deal with these hands at all. SVM made one mistake, and now he's in way more of a disadvantage than he was before.
Yeah, Undead can just wait. He doesn't have to do anything.
Doesn't have to do anything at all.
You see the sword slowly traveling forward.
He did Shadow Command Grab. That was genius. Okay.
Another free
What's the
knockdown.
mix? Okay. Good throw. I respect it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage again.
Damn. Went for backdash instead of DP. Okay. So, I feel like the pressure that SVM is using, he gets started, but as soon as he makes one mistake, his Sacco gets started, and it's very hard for SVM to come back and get his ball rolling as well. So I want to see what kind of adjustments SVM is going to make to try to show signs of life in this set.
Yeah, as I stated earlier, Undead Gamer also plays Shinsako.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he knows what the character can do. So that's another up for him.
Yeah, the Undead Gamer is winning pretty convincingly right now. Let's see what SVM does to adjust. The adjustments definitely have to be made. At the beginning of the match, SVM gets put into the corner very quickly, so I would like to see him stand his ground a little bit more. Oh, he's in the corner already. Oh, almost. Okay. Nice. Nice overhead. Okay. Nice, but it's on the teleport. Beautiful.
Oh, but this is the counter break. That's really bad because it's again Shisako's turn.
Definitely. Tried to backdash and got slapped in the nose. This isn't good for SVM. Nice jump.
Scaled up this time. Yeah,
Very
that's
smart.
really good.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point you just take the hands.
Alright, SVM has the lead. Ooh, nice. That was genius. Good stuff. My god. The backdash. Parry? Ooh, I like the attempt. I saw the vision, but it got killed. It got him killed. Nice trade. It was definitely weird, but put out the orb instead. That was interesting. Still got the punish though.
And
See what's gonna happen now. Ooh, he put himself back in the corner with a dash. I don't know if I agree with that. He's backing himself into the corner. I feel like
yeah.
I feel like we really need to see more grounded projectiles. Yeah. Because see, whatever he forces Sacco to deal with a grounded projectile, the match slows down. But then he goes back to opting for air projectile, and Sacco just dashes under it and punishes him for it. Ooh, that's death. He just died. GG's.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the third time that actually happened.
Yep. It's very unfortunate. Good job to both players.
So
It's going to be 3-0 get 4 Undead Gamer.
So we are going to do the wolf giveaway,
Correct.
and we are.
Yep. Saber Wolf.
So one more time before I close it out. Exclamation point. Wolf. Lowercase. I tried to shut him out from calling him a loser. That's funny. Calling himself a loser. That's funny. Alright, guys, we're rolling it. Banelings.
Nice.
That's cheating. He's already on top 8. Who?
Is it? I tell you what,
I mean,
I'll reshuffle again, but
nah.
Banelings, do you, like, since you're in top 8, do you want to use that?
Mainlings is sitting comfortably. He got in top 8, so.
Devil. I hate him. Do you
No,
want
we
to
were
double
just
dip?
joking.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to double dip and use this as your choice later?
Double dip.
Yeah, you get an extra little dip of chocolate.
Oh,
you know?
what?
You only
Double
have to
dipping.
throw the game.
Reshuffle? Okay. Roll it. Baquitos.
Oh, he actually was playing in a tournament. Shoutouts to Chile. He's one of the
Baquitos.
few players from Chile we managed to invite.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so I think next... Maybe a full gore?
Ooh, the reddest Fulgor.
Full gore.
Full gore. For the next one, and then I'm actually going to go ahead and get the next match set up. We are top 8, correct?
Yeah, they're still playing for top 8. We
We're
have,
still playing for top 8.
yeah, we have actually, most of them are already playing. So we have Alvaro SBM for top 8. We have Realist John, D-Baby, and Rich for top 8. We have Taiso and Menzo for top 8. And we have the winner of Ostrich and Obis versus Absolute Zero for top 8. So
Okay.
we are going to stream probably the match where Absolute's patiently waiting for his opponent. So if you want to, feel free to invite Absolute.
Okay, okay, okay. We can do that. You don't have to shout at me.
Yeah, man. What's the problem? You're gonna yell at the host?
I mean, I'm kind of the host as well.
I was just about to say, actually, like, huge shout outs to Colazo for helping me put this together, man. Like, for real. Like, I did the graphics and stuff, but Colazo did, like, everything else.
That's a pretty good tournament. You guys did really good.
Dang,
I mean,
you're kind of a part of that, too,
do
at this
much.
point.
Yeah, I didn't do much. I just brought together the people that are already together. You know?
But we're here now.
Thank you, little mama balls.
Balls D.
Little mama balls.
I mean, it's our tournament. We can say it.
You gotta say it like you're reading a Balls energy drink, though.
Balls energy drink.
Have you ever seen those?
No. No, I haven't.
It's like half energy drink, half soda.
Oh.
Okay.
Balls energy drink.
Absolute's doing some pondering.
It's a boomer drink.
He was in chat, right? Oh yeah.
It is a boomer drink. Who said that?
Oh, yeah.
How'd you know? Call me out like that.
We don't have that here, so.
That's all right. It's not good for you.
Oh yeah.
The next match is Ovis and Absolute. I'm actually about to check on Absolute though.
All right.
Okay, now we're gaming.
Right here.
We gaming now.
Okay.
Fight on.
Okay, we got Raptor versus Girl with Naginata.
The Riptor pick. Interesting.
Didn't we see this match already?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but we've seen it with Undead instead of Absolute. So
Yes.
wow.
Okay. Nice command grab out of the pressure. Beautiful. Alright. What's the mix? Damn. You want to stay on the ground, huh? Okay.
I mean,
Gonna back up and wake up. Ooh, he tried. Got counter hit for it. Nice anti-air. I'm not gonna try to break this at all. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've seen Zero with the setups. And the spacing as well. You're not touching him. It's not happening.
you don't want Riptor with instinct inside you. Like,
The
at all.
defense? Oh wow. He got grabbed out of his Shadow command grab? Did I see that correctly? He
Seems
didn't get
like.
grabbed out of the startup of it? I'm not crazy, am I? Did I see that correctly? Chat?
I mean, might also have been rollback, so you know.
Oh. No shadow counters? Okay.
Again, I see Obi's going at it with a jumping heavy punch. There might be some interaction here we are not like looking at.
Fair probably. No, run up grab. He's gonna do it again.
Ooh, with a sweep.
Still no shadow counters from jumping heavy punch from Absolute Zero. Very surprising. I wonder if he's doing it for a specific reason. Does he know something that we don't?
Yeah, maybe he's also measuring him, you know.
No way he converted off of that.
Oh.
That's rough. That missed. I saw the vision, and it was a vision of death. He was gonna... If he reset him one more time, that would have been it.
Yeah, probably, because his Sacco hits like a truck. But
Yeah.
good stuff for Obi.
Very good stuff. Kept his composure, and he brought it home.
Yeah.
Yes. It's all good. Yeah, man.
It's alright, Tyler. We love you for who you are.
Of course. Pretty sure you can't shadow counter from how low the jump HP is? Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Gotta see if you can catch it from a little bit higher. Only done it high enough to get shadow counter once so far. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so they are way better than we thought they are.
Yeah. They got the sacred tech, the celestial tech. Okay. Let's see what the adaptation is going to be from both parties.
Yeah, Absolute looking really sharp, but missing those key resets was the point of him being
Definitely.
not a...
It's not the first time that's happened too. He whipped the grab earlier that cost him not sure it cost him the match. Pretty sure it cost him a round. But yeah, seems like his resets aren't really working for him today.
Or maybe Obi's is just holding up.
That too.
Oh, that's a great manual. And gets
Mix.
Obi.
Nice. What's up with that counter? Nice grab. Nice break. Okay.
Ooh, with the child.
Ovis with the spacing. Was doing a great
Seems
job.
really
of
comfortable.
Yeah, he seems very comfortable in this match. The spacing seems on point. He's not really panicking in the face of these mix-ups that Absolute is throwing at him. And his breaks are pretty consistent as well. Definitely frustrating Absolute Zero. I'd be frustrated if I got broken that much. Yeah, that was definitely a frustration counter break there. Nice.
That's commentator cards for you. Oh, he gets it. Launcher. That's...
Didn't get a chance to convert. Oh, and now Ovis is gonna get all this free damage because he didn't get that. He didn't finish the round earlier. He should have just did button into Shadow. Yeah, now the pressure is on for Absolute Zero. He's having a hard time getting out. Another command grab, nice.
That's really smart because, as you know, influence cannot be thrown from the startup.
Definitely. Ooh, gets hit by Talonring again. This is not looking good for Absolute Zero. Wow. Very good stuff from Ovis. Didn't even have enough time to shadow counter.
Yeah, I wonder what can you do as Shinsako to just be mindful of all the pressure while actually pushing your stuff in.
I don't know. It seems kind of rough to have a character that is so oppressive. And number one, you can't really shadow counter is her jump in rather, and you're getting dashed up from full screen and into grabs and stuff. Really, the Fulgor, okay.
I mean,
I respect
that
it.
will yeah, that will change the pace of the match for sure.
Definitely.
Ready. Fight.
The dash up, okay. Ooh, he said no resets today. Wow, the whip punish.
Yeah, he gets the
That was
conversion from full
phenomenal.
range. That's amazing.
And the jab on wake up to bait, that was awesome. What's the mix? In front, okay.
Okay, gets
What's
the
the
grab.
mix?
Just a little bit too impatient with the crouching like it.
Oh, got crossed up in the corner.
The only character that can do that.
Another cross up, okay. Gotta watch it going, gotta be careful. Dash out.
That's a deep. Oh!
No way! He went for crouching heavy punch instead.
I think that was a miss input DP.
Yeah,
I
I thought he was
bet.
gonna dash out and DP on the other side, but I guess not. Okay. I was about to say no shadow counter at all.
Again, with Fulgor it's risky, you don't get that
Extremely
much.
comfortable right now. Not a care in the world. Look at this pressure. Wow. Still breaking. Absolute Zero without a counter breaker in sight. This is true fear. Oh, he tried to read the dash back and got grabbed for it. It's not looking good for Absolute Zero right now. I'm reading a corner crossed up pretty soon.
That will
Okay.
take him out of it. Yeah.
Nice.
He will still get a lot of meter for this because the reactor will start spinning.
Yeah, but will he be able to capitalize off of 7 meter? I feel like he's gonna get crossed up again. Why?
Oh. He had to risk it.
No, he didn't. I don't think so. Not with that.
Great stuff for Obis.
Definitely good stuff from Mobus.
Taking 3-0 and getting into top 8.
Awesome victory.
So, as
Congrats, Obus.
Before we move on to the next match, we do have another code to give out. Look, they're already on it. They know. They know. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
if you,
I'm quitting KI. Don't you do it. I'm gonna be mad.
exclamation point Fulgor 10 for the chance of getting the color code.
Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, exclamation point. Full board 10. I typed it in chat though. That counts. All right, I got up to 21 right now.
So I'll see you in Strive. Do you know who you are?
Oh man, Guilty Gear Strive will be freaking amazing.
All right, I'm rolling it. Moot. Hit me up either through Twitter or Discord, my man. I'll get you set up.
By the way, where can they find you on Twitter?
Venom Buster. All one word.
Wow.
Super easy, huh?
What do you
Either
think
one.
that would be?
Whatever's convenient for you.
Yeah. So again, congrats, and we are actually already in our top 8. We have on the winner side Binary Zodiac and Banelinks, Alex B and Undead Gamer. And I actually lied because we still like one more match to get the full. Oh wait, no, we don't.
I was gonna say, I think we're all.
Yeah, I mean we are waiting for the winner of Alvaro and SBM just took it 3-2.
So the next match for us should be Mainlings and Binary, correct? Sure, Tyler, that's right. That's the next
Let me see.
match.
Yeah, Tyler, I'm pretty sure that's the next match.
Of course, Moot. Thank you for coming through, my man.
So we are doing winner side next.
Winner side,
Okay.
correct.
Up next we have Binary Zodiac versus Banelinks,
Gotcha.
who actually donated. Thanks a lot, Banelinks.
Yeah, thank you so much. I actually just shouted him out directly in the player reporting your scores section for donating. Completely
Yeah,
out of context, but
Because
I
we
was
can't
excited.
read. So can the real Banelinks appear on screen, please?
it's under NSX, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Actually, another player I don't have. Wow. I'm bad at this game, huh? I don't even play with y'all.
So as we know, both players actually play idol, because I seen Banelings play idol a little bit, but Banelings also plays Aganos.
Yep.
And yeah, that's a fun character for you.
It's true. Ooh, the idol pick. Interesting. I'm expecting Gargos versus Idol, but I don't really know how that match goes. I feel like Idol could be a really big problem for Aganos. His mage body with projectiles that hit multiple times. His warrior body that has crazy pressure.
Yeah, and long range normals.
And long range normals, yeah, long range heavy normals that I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think his long range heavy normals outzone Aganos.
Fight on.
Nani? You can pick whatever stage, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
we got a
need
mic.
Yeah, he's hot micing. Binary Zodiac or Banelings, your hot micing. See if you can mute your mic.
And if not, we will talk over them like commentators we are.
Yep. That's fine. Alright, so Baneling's already setting up the wall. First wall of the day. Uh-oh.
Yeah. And you see the amount of pressure a character like Aganos can put. Just throw you, punch you, slap you.
Nice. Oh, can I grab with that? Alright, and there goes 29%. Nice.
One chance, by the way.
Nice grab to avoid the I don't even know.
Rock hail.
The rock hail. That's good enough. Rock hail. Avalanche. Alright, both players feeling each other out right now. Banelings with the lead.
I mean,
Really
it's
good.
actually interesting seeing both players like play so passively after a full tournament of beating each other opponents out.
Definitely. I'm surprised Zodiac is still trying to get in with a warrior body instead of switching the mage and capitalizing off of the zoning. Because the zoning, I feel, is way more impressive in this matchup than the warrior body stuff.
Oh, he lived through that.
Yeah, that's very surprising. Okay. Wow, still got caught. That's okay.
Oh, but you get Superman punch
Superman
from full
punch
screen.
from full screen. Yep.
Sometimes you cannot beat that.
Zodiac's still opting to stay in the same bot. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta switch. Yeah, let's zone.
Yeah, but I think he wasted that first pick way too easily.
Yeah, he definitely waited too long. That was genius. Full, literally all screen, invincible shadow move. Very smart. Alright, Zodiac now has to acknowledge the fact that Banelings has Instinct and Shadow. He has to be very careful, and that was why. Alright.
Now he got chunks, corner, and the control of the match. That's
Now
really
Zodiac is in a situation that he may not be able to get out of easily. Wow, Banelings didn't pop Instinct on Wake Up. Interesting. That may have put him in a bad situation.
Wow. He has to block the minions.
Okay, Banelings jumping in. Nice.
Yeah. Gotta use those payloads because Binary has no meter to get in. Like,
Binary's
no.
still in Warrior Body. Just waiting for that switch.
Yeah, he can also. He can damage himself trying to switch, but that's.
Wow, that's it.
Yep.
Very smart shit from Banelings. That's death. Wait a second.
Yeah, you can counter break. Option select that.
But he was he was airborne. He was in the counter break animation. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I've
that's a
only
fun
ever
glitch.
I've only ever heard the sound, but I've never seen him go into the animation then finish the animation on the ground.
That happens
crazy.
actually whenever you punch chunky boys.
Wow. Okay,
So
then.
I think it's Baneling's mic. So if you can hear us, just yeah, thanks.
Nice.
Thanks.
I think that was breakable in the corner. I
Yeah,
knew.
it is breakable on the corner, so that's why every Haganos player goes for counter break.
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen the classic Aganos punching through a wall, and you die. You take 50%. But I've never seen him go off the ground and go into the animation, then teleport back to the ground and punch you through the wall. That's new to me. And imagine if he got it, like, his game is godlike. All right, that was a really close match at the end there. I want to see the adjustments from both players.
Yeah, I think more patience for each one.
Definitely.
To be fair.
But you can only be so patient against Idol and Mage Body because he'll chip you down very quickly if you're not careful. Ooh, okay. Binary being way less patient than in the last round, going for wake up DPs.
Yeah, and already capitalizing on that.
75% in
Yep.
3 seconds.
As easy as that.
Nice. Banelings with the patience, just taking the grab, doesn't even have to worry about it.
I guess you only need one
life
chunk
lead.
just
Yeah.
to...
He had such a huge life lead, the only thing he had to really worry about was grab. When it came, he teched it. Very good stuff.
Again, you only need one chunk for your normal to beat the opponent's normal and get more chunks. That's how Aganos plays.
Yeah, Banelings doesn't have to commit to really anything right now. Jeez, except for that damage. Ooh, nice grab.
You don't have to, but you definitely can do.
Yeah, that's true. Really, opted for to get pips instead of go for the hard knockdown. Nice shadow counter.
Again, both heavy linkers still not winning anything. Now it has.
Another jump in. Instant air overhead, okay. I mean, instant air heavy punch. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. He blocked it too. You definitely have to block it.
He will get chipped out.
1,
or
2,
grab.
3.
Grab also works.
Okay, nice grab. Ooh, he grabbed him out of it. And he grabbed... he baited the grab with Shadow Windmill. That was genius.
That's not only the thing that's genius. If you see he's doing like only one stomp as a manual, because everybody expects the second stomp because you can always chain them, right? So they always break heavy, so he does another strength manual into linker. So that's already like twice he got locked out on the same pattern.
Yeah, that's true. That's crazy. All right. Bailey seems to be very confident in this matchup.
Hey guys,
he took the second game a lot.
We are indeed. I have another giveaway started. It's !TJ10. We're gonna be doing a TJ code next.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we totally forgot about that.
I did it in chat.
TJ10 in chat, everybody.
Yeah, we're professionals.
Yep.
Don't worry.
But yeah, I want to see more zoning from Binary. I feel like Banelings is just sitting very patiently with as much chunks as possible, just waiting for Binary Zodiac to make a mistake or allowing himself to get hit to open himself up for more damage, to get more damage. Because he's definitely... Idol's stand heavy punch goes so far, and since it's a heavy, it will break Aganos' armor. I feel like if that was used more, it would be a lot easier for Binary Zodiac to get stuff started.
definitely
Rainlings is in the corner, so I don't think we'll be seeing that happening anytime soon.
Not at all. Like,
Damn.
4 chunks in deck, he can do whatever he wants to.
Yep. Nice defense. Woo. Okay. And the instant that was godlike. Jump heavy kick to bait the grab. Nice anti-air.
Ooh.
Aganosu's armor doesn't work in the air, by the way. Or does it?
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
It's Glacius's that works in the air. 4-5. Ooh, that's an unfortunate lockout.
Yeah, and he also takes it all the way away from his wall.
Definitely. But the wall is still there, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, didn't respect the meteor. And the cross-up heavy punch. What side is he on? Nice defense. Yeah, I don't respect that. Nice.
That's a great offense for Binary. He's trying to take the wheel.
Ooh, nice. Binary not converting. Nice, getting rid of all of those chunks. He has to be very careful because he has Shadow. Woo! Binary has to be very careful with the projectiles he's calling.
Yeah. I mean,
Baneless is just waiting for him to make a bad decision so he can do something like that.
Oh, but he got the break. He's
Okay,
not
still good.
he's
Baneless
not-
just waiting until he gets that meter back.
Yeah, he's just one tick of meter away.
That was godlike.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Standing
Alright,
heavy
respect the
kick
decision.
into instinct. That's amazing. Great stuff from Binary, trying to read the helicopter.
Awesome victory!
I think he was trying to read another grab. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Because
Yeah, probably
he's
because-
grabbing vulnerable.
Even another command grab who have taken.
Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't have command grab in Mage Body. So I wonder what he was looking for. Oh wait, never mind. Now that I'm
No,
looking
he
at
was
it
in
again.
Warrior.
Yeah, he was Warrior. Yeah, he was in Warrior. Yeah. Okay. Zodiac showing signs of life, getting one on the board. See what happens.
I mean, one win is all you need to steamroll.
Definitely.
Keep going.
Fight on! Ready! Fight!
He got hit by the second one.
Yeah, he actually got an opener, but couldn't stabilize of it.
I'm confused as to why he didn't like. Why
Armor
didn't the
through.
chunk absorb it?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Oh, that's a great move
Nice.
to take out the chunks. He can get his offense started.
Ooh, and got grabbed again. The overhead, nice.
Yeah, Binary been killing it with the overhead this tournament.
No shadow counter from Banelings. Interesting. But gets the combo anyways. It's combo broken. See what's gonna happen now. Nice sweep. Oh, nice absorb with the armor, taking that anti-air purposefully.
And
Now
he
he's
will
gonna
get
get all of
those
those
chunks.
chunks back.
Oh, he couldn't build the fourth one though. That's big.
It wasn't worth the risk. I respect it.
Ready! Fight!
Ooh, stop pressing buttons. Better not press something else. Press it again. He's still pressing
Yeah, he got
buttons.
interrupted. The amount of chip.
That was godlike. I'm a fan. That's it. Good stuff, the Banelings. Whoa, okay, I thought that was
no,
it. That was it.
I mean, he could have gone with heavy payload.
Yeah, I thought heavy
Yeah, the
rocket was
projectile.
better. Jesus.
Sometimes you just get stunning heavy punch. Happens to all of us. So Bailing takes it.
Supreme victory.
GG's to both players.
Still, Binary is not done because he is on loser's bracket right now.
Yep.
But our next match, even before Venom is going to interrupt me because he wants to give away a t-shirt, is going to be Alex V versus Undead Gamer. So
I do. Just one more time, it is indeed exclamation point TJ10. I'm about to press the button. Okay, alright, okay.
just press it. You know you want to.
I do.
I do.
I do. Metal Dragon Wolf. You got it, my man. You can either hit me up through Twitter or on Discord itself. Ironically enough, there's a Discord link.
Yeah, just actually remember telling him what you want because he will forget.
Yeah, I will forget. Ovis top 4's payout. The rest of top 8 will get a color.
If you can give me like 2 minutes, I really need to use the restroom.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, be right back.
I mean, we can actually
Yeah,
use
whatever.
a break just if you want to like do the thing you wanted to do on the break, because we are already on top 8.
True. I don't have time.
Okay, we are.
Yeah, it's a little rough to try and.
So we are already on top 8. We were on the winner side. We got Alex B on deck and Undead Gamer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I unfortunately did not have time to.
Nah, man, it's okay. I
I
mean,
underestimated what it was going to take.
it's also our first tournament experience, so everyone, thanks a lot for giving us this opportunity, and we are sorry. We will be getting better next time. Always.
I tried to go above and beyond this time, and it was a little rough, but I think it turned out okay.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen our numbers? Have
we're
you
doing
seen our
pretty good.
players?
We're doing pretty good. You guys have
you
been
s-
great to us tonight. We really
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to do it
shoutouts
without
to-
you.
Shoutouts to all of you. Shoutouts to specifically the ones who donated on the Macharino pool. I'm going to read you out loud. We got Captain Aham with $100, David Rojas with $100, also known as Hot Rod Funeral. Thank you so much. We have Veneno, who donated $60 to the prize pool, and we have PAG Senkai, who also donated $20 to the prize pool.
Binary,
Thank
you're
you,
still in
thank you,
losers,
thank
man.
you.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, just in time.
Not only you did top 8, you actually still have a life.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, how's it looking? We have our match? We
Yep.
do.
We do indeed.
Alright.
So, in one side we have Mr. Frog himself, Alex Vasco, versus Undead Gamer, Resident Hisako player.
Alex V. The V standing for very good.
Very good.
Or very cheap.
Depends on who you ask.
Ready. Fight.
We start really strong with both players already trading blows, trying to see who will get.
Pressure's already on.
Good, great on heavy auto double.
the scrambles right now. Both can't seem to get a clean hit, but Undead Gamer gets one. I respect the great attempt. You have the health to risk it.
Yeah.
Alex,
That's
I don't
not
agree
the
with
hell to
Alex.
risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say the same for Alex. Alright. Ooh, okay. Block. Nice. Ooh, actually, I'm a little impatient with the blocks today. Seems like he does not want to relax.
Yeah, he
Pressing a
probably
lot of
trying to
buttons.
fish
He got
something, but
counter hit like 4 times in the last 5 seconds. Okay, nice backdash. Alex trying to figure out how to mix
he
right
also
now.
gets down.
Nice.
Was he trying to jump on there? He probably
Not
was.
sure. Nice anti-air. That's gonna be it.
Yep.
Good job, Undead Gamer. Pretty convincing win just now. There were a lot of counter hits where Undead Gamer caught Alex not wanting to stay still. Alex getting a little impatient, probably a little bit flustered because he kept getting counter hit and kept pressing buttons, but hopefully we get an adaptation this round.
Yeah, not only that, because he already have seen Alex trying to jump out of every situation, so
Exactly.
those active frames will clip you on your pre-jump frames.
Especially with Hisako, you don't want to get caught pressing anything or holding up against her. Because she will make it hurt and she will make it count.
Fight on.
So while we are at it, we are giving away Fulgor 10 color code through chat.
Yep.
Feel free to exclamation point Fulgor 10 to be eligible to win a code. And we are going to Devil's Landing, who's actually one of Alex B's most reliable weaknesses, because he doesn't like this stage.
Oh. Huh? Really? The punish, but it didn't work. Interesting. Nice. Damn, didn't hold up after that. Okay. Hot Alex, not blocking again. Okay.
Yeah, that's the second command that he's taking.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
that's a
tried to
cross-up
DP.
for sure.
Yeah, he tried to DP and got auto-corrected. Nice awareness from Undead Gamer. Looking for the reset there.
That's a really good choice going
Nice
straight for damage
trade.
tender, but still.
Told him first so he wouldn't take the damage on the car. On the bike,
Yeah.
rather. He's gonna that's unfortunate. Because I definitely saw the vision versus Undead Gamer. He was trying to do the jab into Tiger Knee on Ryozan.
Who disconnected?
And I'm not sure. We'll find out right now.
Oh, that's
Undead.
that's really bad. So yeah, this game will be going to be handling to Alex. So do you want to remake the lobby just to be sure?
Yeah, I can do that.
That's the plan. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Yeah.
So just to be final, we are going to give Alex the win, or do you want to replay it?
Actually, I'll let Alex call it.
Okay. Seems fair. So yeah, we are still giving away a Fulgor Color 10 code. Just exclamation point Fulgor 10 on the chat. Feel free to spam it, it doesn't get you additional price.
Alright. Alex, it's up to you. Are you gonna take it?
Where you at, buddy? He's getting the giveaway real quick.
Yeah, you gotta take care of the priorities first.
I mean, first Fulgor 10, then...
He says up to me. I say play it out.
Okay, let's just play it out.
Alright, let me just get Undead in here again. Undead. What does Frank do? Yeah, whoa.
Yeah. Whoa.
You just have extra time to get into the giveaway.
Yeah. And we have extra time to kill. So... Again, thank you so much for being a part of this.
Oh, Undead says internet went completely out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well,
That's bad.
Is it rock, paper, scissors time?
I mean, if he wins, if he wins,
No,
even
it's a
with the
joke, it's a joke.
RPS.
Oh, he says back on though. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait. Just let me know if you need another invite.
Welcome back to the RPS Grand Finals.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick while we wait is I'm just gonna roll it, and we'll get another giveaway going during the match.
Sheesh, save some, man.
I have quite a few, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm still gonna roll it. Alex actually won it.
I mean, yeah, no. Who actually won?
Alex actually won it.
Are you sure? I haven't seen it. I don't see even Alex on the chat.
No, I don't. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't see Alex in the chat either. Tell you what though,
But
I'm gonna leave the Fulgor up. I'll give it to Alex, but I'll leave it up, and we'll re-roll it after win 2 for another Fulgor.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So if he's not in chat, he at least is in game, because we have a game right now.
Fight on.
We do indeed.
Alright, going back into it.
Oh, whoops.
On
And
the
there's still a game
glorious Aria stage as well. Aria's theme is amazing.
Yeah. With all the techno. And they're starting really strong, getting already a hard knockdown and setting up all the Oki in the world.
Caught the backdash too, nice. Covered both the block and backdash. Alright. Undead off to a convincing start right now. Nice.
Oh, he was holding up. That's
I
smart.
respect it. I wonder what you can do to prevent people from holding up. Maybe stand? Like it?
Commissioning, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you used to condition him not to jump though. Nice. Okay, nice damage.
Yeah, that's a one chance into wall again. Gets a lot of damage, gets the throw, gets the bike. It's free real estate at this point.
Definitely. It's free real estate. Alright. No!
That's definitely a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like the
that's a
read.
really good bait.
He was trying to read the standing heavy kick after the dash. Nice.
Yeah, he
Oh,
helped
that
out
was
because
plus.
he keep meeting.
That was so plus.
Oh, this is big. This can be made. Yep.
Damn.
And Alex takes the second game.
Well,
He no need no disconnects.
These cameos are killing me.
Awesome victory.
I feel like now,
I got my code.
yeah.
I got the dub.
Yeah.
Do you think a mere disconnect could affect me?
So again, we have another full guard color code giveaway going. So feel free to vote the exclamation point full guard 10 on chat. Yeah, you. I mean, yeah, you won.
Welcome. Fight on.
So I didn't win it? Alright. 1-1 on both sides. Let's see what happens this round. I mean, this match.
Ready. Fight.
Damn, already in the corner, huh? Okay.
I mean, he put himself in.
Well, now he's in the corner against his Sacco. So this,
This man has no fear.
well, he's about to. He's gonna fear for his life very soon if he doesn't get out of this corner. Put him in this corner. Put himself in the corner way too early.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the problem. Let his Sacco get started too early. Now it's gonna be an uphill battle. He needs to pop
Yeah,
in
but-
now. Yeah.
He has been here
Nice.
before. He knows what to do.
Yeah, that's true. Nice parry. Very good awareness. No conversion. Ooh, try to air him.
That's a great option.
Yeah. Oh. Nice
Oh,
parry
that's the second
again.
time.
And
Yeah.
another one, okay.
Fool me twice.
Yep. Jumping back again. I wonder if it's like Shadow, Tiger Knee, Onryo's on that can keep you from jumping. Nice parry bait. Nice trip guard, okay.
Yeah. And that's another hard knockdown. Let's see what comes next.
Caught the backdash.
Oh, but misses counter. That's really big. Because Alex has free reign on this.
Damn.
Crazy combo.
Hold up. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That could have been it. Woo!
Oh no.
That's it.
Yeah,
Stuck
because
the undead gamer.
grabbing to ultra.
Yep.
Oh, that was really close. Really good stuff for both players.
Yeah, he kind of gave it away at the end there, but good stuff to Undead Gamer for capitalizing off that mistake.
Awesome victory.
Definitely can't make mistakes like that against the Sacco. She will kill you.
Definitely, and also grabbing to ultra. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
You're here having fun, and you bring that.
Well, I mean, Rash has Unbreakable, so I think we're everything's fine right now.
Welcome.
What happened after the wall splat? Alright, Hisako has the ability to go into Ultra combo immediately after her command grab if she has Wrath. Because if she has Wrath, she can combo off of her... Yeah, it's Unbreakable.
Her influence, yeah, and it's unbreakable.
It's a command grab that she can combo after. If she has the bar. But at the same time, you can also, if you have Instinct, you can pop Instinct early on shadow moves, like the 2 hits, and then pop Instinct and go straight into Ultra. That's still comboed?
Yeah.
Wow.
Battle Maniacs. It's basically auto combos from the DPNC.
Oh yeah, I did say Rash had Unbreakables. Rash also has Unbreakables. If Rash does launches you, does Battle Maniacs recapture into Wrecking Ball, you can counter break for free and knock you full screen. Very cheap stuff. Don't know if we'll be seeing that from Alex today, but yeah. What KB meter the Toad says exactly. All right, Alex has gotten started very early, and he's just kind of riding off of this momentum that he started. But now Sacco has Instinct, so you have to be very careful.
Oh, but he gets
Nice recaptures. Yep. Nice tech. Can't press buttons after that. Nice patience. Oh, he's gonna punish that immediately. Ooh, that was nice. A nice jump back. I honestly thought maybe if he did the activated the car a little bit later, it would have crossed up.
Yeah, probably.
That's gonna be it for this round.
Yeah. And we are up to the game 5. I mean, that's expected because we are on winners brackets and these players are really good.
Definitely.
Supreme victory.
Oh. Now is when you got to pull out all the stops. Got to figure out what your opponent knows and what you know because of what your opponent knows, and what your opponent knows because they know that you know. I'm just messing around. Galazzi, you got mad quiet over there. You are.
Yeah, no, I was actually just
like...
seeing the replay.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay, I'm sorry. I just was trying to process all the things that just happened at once.
No, that's all good.
So,
Fight
yeah.
on.
But
Game
what
5.
if you know that I know you know nothing? Then, see, if you know that I know that you know nothing, or that I know nothing, then that's when you should be most afraid.
Definitely.
Because if I don't know anything, then what are you going to know based off of what I know? Nothing. How can you go into a fight knowing nothing? Uh-oh,
Okay,
is Alex here?
Alex?
Well, Alex hasn't moved yet. Okay. Alright, he let it rock, that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
And got the damage back immediately. Anti-aired with heavy kick.
So, okay, we're back.
Please.
So we are back at a really good strong start for Alex because, again, he's getting the pressure up on. But it's, again, time for his Sacco's instinct. 3 counter hits every single damn hit.
Ooh, cancel into teleport off of the negative frames. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, we're getting anti-airs now from Undead Gamer. Okay.
Yeah, that reaches.
Standing medium kick.
That reaches. And that combos and that cashes out.
Well, alright then. The more you know.
KI, everybody.
Yep. This man really did it.
Gets the flip out, gets the.
Ooh, okay. The patience from Alex. And he still got parried. I didn't know that. I didn't know that parried. I didn't know you could parry that.
Yeah, you can hit. Oh, nice,
Alex. Thought I keep.
Oh, he
I
couldn't
respect
reach.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just run up. Can't run away from that. There goes mad far.
Again, full wrath breakers. That's free power.
Ooh, is he gonna risk it? Oh, he didn't risk it. He did backdash. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
I respect that. Beautiful. And the reset. Okay. All right, Alex has instinct now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Didn't pop it. Okay. That was godlike. Good shit, Undead Gamer.
That was a great race because.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, as Obi said, the bike is a projectile unless Rush is on it. So he was trying probably to parry bait and he got the TK. Great stuff to Undead Gamer, who will be moving on to winners. Side of the bracket.
To avoid the projectile and catch the jump. Genius.
One more time, we are doing another full gore giveaway. Exclamation point, full gore 10. I'm gonna get the players in here and then I'll roll it.
Okay, so next up on losers side of the bracket, we have Obis versus D-Baby and Trish. And on the next match, we have SBM versus Menso.
Okay.
Menso doing an actual incredible run through the losers bracket. He got there like on his first match and got to beat players like Duel and Daiso on.
Oh, nice. Impressive.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see this next match.
So again, last call for full gore 10s.
Alright. Gotcha.
Give them a little bit of extra time. Or they're just gonna go right to it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're too slow.
I am too
Get
slow.
up.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
That's alright.
I mean, feel free to announce the winner after this match.
Yeah, yeah.
Fight on.
Idol versus
Gar.
Gargos. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I know Idol has a lot of anti-air options against Gargos, and I know Gargos has a lot of zoning
Ground
options.
options.
Yeah, ground options against Idol. So we're gonna see how the minions pair into getting the job done here. Wow. Jumping
No
heavy
bunny,
punch like a okay. I respect it. I am also a lunatic, so I would have done it as well.
This is going to be fun. I already assure you that.
Nice.
The baby going with the peacock Gargos.
Yep, that stomp being plus. Can't do anything after that.
Monster combo.
Whew.
Yeah, stomps being a really safe move to throw.
Yeah.
Idol.
Nice. Ming's coming in clutch there, keeping Idol on the ground. The other one being summoned. Gotta wait to watch out for that.
Yeah,
Nice
sadly
punish.
they all die really easily to Idol's moves, but you know, they will create opportunities for Gargos to get in.
I mean, if he, I think that only hit once. I think that only hit both of them one time.
Actually, the fat one is also at 1 HP.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, they're going to be key on the approach. Or on the giveaway as well.
Ooh, he stuffed the teleport.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Wow, really smart meteor for Gobis.
Very. Couldn't really do anything about that. Probably could have did a standing heavy kick to avoid it, but that punch afterwards probably would have caught him. Nice.
Yeah, Psycho Crusher will get in.
Psycho Crusher being blessed on block.
Also, heavy Oblivion. I think it's Oblivion? Loses tracking whenever Gargos is on instinct. So he will only be using it for the side frames, the invincibility.
Gotcha. Alright, cashing out to get some real estate here.
Yeah, he's really minus after Shadow Lightning.
Dash up minion summon, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
It's everyone's feel at this point.
He comboed off of that? Wow. Okay. I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, doing Signs speed combo.
Impressive. Okay, now Cantus is in trouble. Oh, never mind. Pressure
Yeah,
isn't there.
he still cannot get
Okay,
out
okay.
because
Pressure
hyper
still.
armor. Oh,
Genius.
gets the counter and the game. Great
Good
stuff
stuff.
from the baby.
Pitiful creature.
What's the rip to him?
Awesome victory.
Really, really good
Counterbreaker.
use of the hyper armor. Again, Gargos can absorb all the hits he wants to, so it's free. It's free current punish, it's free balance.
And even if Ovis didn't go for that counter breaker, he could have blew up anyways because he was still in instinct. So that was a very smart option from the baby.
Yeah, of course. And also Gargos being able to both pressure you with the armor, with the minion, with the tracking portal punches.
Well,
It gets a lot of layers on the mix-ups.
definitely. Since Gargos has increased weight whenever he's in his instincts because he has armor, you do a lot of short hops, instant overheads, and stuff like that, which could really get oppressive once you have two minions out on top of that.
Yeah, and you can also command grab people just because
That
the
too.
character didn't have enough options. You know,
Exactly.
character design. It's fun.
Character's a real boss. Nice sweep. Alright. Trish assigned the zone, but didn't answer. Nice bait on the DP.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
interesting.
Okay, Ovis, I see you with the juggles.
Yeah, but
Damn.
he's on mage right now. He
Leap
has to
him in the
back up.
face.
Great
Didn't work.
timing on the lightning.
Definitely. Nice use of the medium punch to keep pushing him back and anti-air him at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, well timed, that's one of his best tools. He also has a 3/4 of the screen sweep just to catch you in.
Yeah. Nice anti-air, didn't do a lot of damage. Ooh, he tried to jab the dash in and got whiff punish for it. Probably just popped instinct instead.
Yeah, again, look at the meter gain.
Yeah.
He didn't have any, he has a full stock right now.
Yep.
He didn't continue the pressure? Oh no.
Again, if he gets a standing heavy, it will hit him. But that was smart using the invulnerability frames of the heavy Parker.
That caused it to whiff. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, he tried command grabbing him, but the minion was too close.
Oh, it also hits the minion. That's really good. I wonder if that crossed up his input.
I think so.
He's on mage, he has no DP, he has to hold it. Yeah.
Okay.
Instinct on deck, he now can start doing work.
This zoning is so annoying. Oh
Yeah,
no!
again.
Why are you going in?
Just 25 seconds on the clock. Their time is also going to be something key here.
Oh, this could be bad. Yep, this. Whoa!
Oh!
Just block! Just block! Just block! You literally just have to block. Oh, that's rough. Do it! Do it now!
Yep.
Good stuff.
Great stuff from Ovis. Taking that man.
Trish's got impatient at the end there.
Yeah, for sure.
He missed the punish on the invincible shadow move. It's unfortunate.
So we know the baby plays Ripto. Do you think this will be a change?
I doubt it. I don't think it would be a good idea to switch to Riptor in this matchup. But then again, I'm not a Riptor player, nor have I seen the matchup enough. So maybe he knows something I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, but if he does know and you don't know, do we know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's how comfortable he is. Maybe he's more comfortable in the matchup than the matchup actually is. So let's see what happens. Well,
I mean, the other point to
kind of
take
rough already.
Ovis is a Riptor player.
That is also true. Yeah, it seems like the zoning will keep Riptor at bay, and I feel like Idol and Warrior Body just get the hell off your tool.
Yeah, it's two different matchups altogether.
Yeah. And yeah, Riptor has like a fast-ass dash, but like
Shadow Leveler, that's really smart.
yeah, there's so many things you have to worry about from Idol. Okay, Trish. Ooh, nice.
Gets over the meteor, that's
That was
really good.
effective. He didn't block the overhead. That's unfortunate.
And the instinct was just enough to get the shadow meteors.
Yeah.
Ooh, that counter base is huge. Riptor can deal a lot of damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, your everyday 70% life arc combos.
Well, now you gotta be real patient here. Just gain the meter and... Woo. Okay, nice patience. That's unfortunate.
Okay, this is everyone's game.
Ooh, nice jumping heavy kick. Nice.
And that's a really good switch for D-Baby.
Definitely. Seems like he's way more comfortable in this matchup than the other one. Despite the advantages of playing Gargos in that matchup. I think this is a... I think we might see a change.
Yeah.
D-Baby.
I mean, was not only a really good switch because he could also understand what are the patterns of his opponent, you know?
Based on his best character. So,
yeah. So shoutouts to everyone who actually wanted the switch to Riptor.
Oh. Did a really good job of baiting those DPs. It's good stuff overall.
Yeah, and now, do you think Ovis will change to Riptor and give him the mirror?
I don't think that would be necessary. I think he was doing pretty well up until now. Oh, I was about to say. I thought he switched. I was like, I guess I know nothing. But yeah, I feel like he doesn't need to. I think he just has to switch up a few things, just to adapt to the matchup that he's playing right now. Hopefully he adapts quickly because Trish is on set point. Nice TP.
Stumps will be key right here.
That is plus. You can't do much about that.
Oh god. They are just doing it.
Yo, the scrambles.
Oh, really good shoulder chuck.
Yeah. Alright, Ovis not letting a lot of those gaps block anymore. He's definitely DPing through them now. Yeah, my god. On the approach.
Also, reading the ranges, he's playing really smart. That's a really good.
That was a really good read. Oh, he finally baited it. Nice. No break on that. The recapture. That's interesting.
Still a lot of damage.
Maybe he did just to keep his life. We'll see what happens.
Interesting choice because that will destroy the airborne firewalls.
Yeah. Nice heavy punch to challenge it. Wow. And I mean a heavy kick. Heavy kick out of everything too. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's a really good boot and you should use it.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh, I think, yeah, he missed the punish there, but still got the round.
Yeah, Ovis is definitely getting more comfortable with DPing instead of holding these mix-ups. He just wants you to get off. Nice teleport. Keeping him off guard here. Nice, got a conversion off the flame carpet. And then blocked again. Genius. Wow, Ovis not opting to break that at all. I'm not sure if that was an opener on him.
That was really smart, getting the combo with the Warrior Pit.
Definitely. Alright, it's getting kinda close right now. Ooh,
the second time
Ovis got baited with that again.
Yeah. That's the Predator stance into block.
Yeah, you cannot jump against this character when he has meter. That is an invisible shadow move that covers the whole screen. You gotta be very careful about that one.
Gets him with the grab, but both players have instinct. Third time?
The back heavy punch. That was awesome. No, Trish, gave him too much space.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he got chipped out.
Yeah, whenever he backed up, he gave him way too much space. He should have just kept pressure on.
Yeah, I didn't actually watch if he had Shadow Meter to do like Shadow Headbutt or something.
Yeah, I don't even know if that would have actually. If he would have popped Instinct, he probably would have had an opportunity to dash up very quickly and do something like that.
Or maybe sweep.
Or sweep, yeah.
Sweep, yeah. Okay, we got game 5 again.
Yep. 2-2. He'll never play the Riptor Mirror. I respect it. That back heavy punch anti-air to read the jump was actually a pretty good idea. Because it stopped him from jumping immediately. Wonder what else he could have played. What else he could have pressed in order to prevent that from happening.
So we got a final game, Idol Riptor.
What?
Ready. Fight.
Not being able to hold that pressure. Goes with the flame carpet, there setup.
Nice.
So Riptor.
Ooh, okay, cross up tail flip, nice. Almost not having to go in, recognizing as the life lead, he's gonna keep it. Very good.
Yeah, he even started out as mage, so that's something really good.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna wait until see, in situations like this where you have a bunch of meters on the screen, you have to watch Idol because you can call one of his overhead. That was good.
That's a counter. Yeah. That's damage.
Very good damage from D-Baby. Another block. That's fine.
Oh, that's a command grab. He respected because he has the 3 warrior pips. He can jump cancel out of them.
Just block you, baby. There's no reason. Nice defense. That's fine. You're not taking a lot of damage. Still have instinct. Life is good. Good stuff. That was like a free 15%. I respect it. Also, yeah. DP.
Shadow Clever Guard gets him out of the situation.
Damn. The only problem is you're not leaving that corner.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that will take all the rest of his instinct. Maybe get one more to it. Yeah.
Yo! Good shit!
And corner crest up will take it. D-Baby
Jeez.
out 3-2. Obvious.
Definitely. I was waiting for the corner cross. I was like, when is it gonna happen?
Oh, even the T-Bags.
Ooh, okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Getting
Feeling
swaggy
himself.
from here.
Oh.
Awesome victory.
Great stuff again to both players. Thanks Obis for being able to play. D-Baby will advance to the losers bracket, going to play against Alex B. But for now, we have 2 things to do. First of all, we have to give away 1 Fulgor 10 color code.
That is true. That is true, we do indeed. By the way, the next one is going to be Shago. That's not live yet. But if you would like to enter that one as well, it's going to be right after this, and then we'll announce the winner after the next match. So, going ahead and rolling it, it is SVM.
Nice.
Who?
SVM.
Oh, congrats, SBM.
Dynamo squats.
And Shago is now live. So we're gonna do a Shago color 11 afterwards.
Okay, so Tyler, do you remember which color did SBM win?
Yes.
She's actually asking in chat.
Oh, yeah. Fulgore, sorry. I didn't see the chat, I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
It's okay, man. We have been here for 4 hours, 20 minutes already, so...
Actually, no, to think about it, I can just get D-Baby right back in here, huh?
Yeah, but the next game is going to be SBM Mensa.
Oh yeah, it sure is, isn't it, huh? Might be important.
Yeah.
Go in
Do you
order.
need some water? Do you need some water?
I've had a lot of water, that's my problem actually, is that I need to take a tiny break as soon as we get done with the next one.
I mean, we can do the next one and take a 5-minute break just for you to cool off. if you want
Actually,
to.
I should be good, hold on. Let me just get this next one going and we should be...
Okay, man.
I'm pretty quick.
So thanks again to all the subs, all the donations, all the follows. You guys are the best. Even though it isn't on my channel.
Now I just gotta find Menzo.
That's PSG EMPR
Oh,
Mensa.
you're right, it's under P. I knew that.
So we are going to see another rush.
Yet another rash. Okay.
And SBM, we are... Yeah, SBM, we already seen her play both Shin. I've seen her play Spinal. I've seen her play Rush. So this is definitely going to be interesting.
That's gonna be sick. Now where is Menzo?
Menzo.
I mean, he just typed in chat Jago 11. He knows we are going for him.
Yep.
Get in here, boy.
If
I don't know how that came up as the auto mod, but that's okay.
I
Let it
saw
slide.
it.
Yeah. I don't know. Just leave the Nightbot alone, okay? It's like a...
No.
He has been through a lot today.
Yeah, he's I don't think he's ever had this many people in chat at one time, so...
Yeah. He's just being cautious.
Oh, having issues trying to join?
Hmm.
Can make another one real quick.
I think we can make another lobby.
Sorry, SVM. Way too many rash emotes. I know, we need some Conra. Need some Conra players too, though, so... You guys
If
know.
only we had someone able to make Kanrai emotes.
Yeah, if only.
If only we had someone who knew how to play Conra's theme.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Apex?
Oh, we got a live performance on Conra's theme.
Conra's team.
Man. Oh well.
I mean,
Okay. Are you slow clapping? What are you doing over there?
Who?
You.
Maybe he's trying to warm up to Sin Conrad's team. Live.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I
okay.
see.
Are you hearing something? My
Yeah.
fan's on.
It's almost
Is that
like a
better?
ticking.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I don't think I've ever
Okay,
seen players pick their characters so fast, though. Jeez, they're ready to go.
Yep.
I mean, they have been waiting for a while, and they want this prize money. Oh God, what are we seeing?
We're seeing the first sign of the apocalypse. 2 rashes.
Yeah, they even ride bikes, so they're kind of the horsemen.
The first 2 horsemen of the apocalypse. All right. Okay, we got anti. Okay.
Okay, we got anti-airs, we got tongue, we got tongue into normals.
Whipping boots and normals. This is gonna be. It's gonna be
Jump
a
back.
long match. Oh man. All right, what's the mix?
There's no mix, only wrecking ball.
All right, mashing battle maniacs to get out of the pressure. Whipping boots to read the wrecking ball. Wake up, battle maniacs again. Because it's a good anti-air button. Nice shadow counter. All right, what's the mix? No mix. Went for the American reset, but didn't work. Try to reset again, but messed up.
Oh,
What?
yeah, and the bike just phased through because
All
that
right.
was Menzo's bike, not SBM.
Gotcha. Okay. Too much stuff is going on. Alright. Whew, the side switch? That if he would have hit that heavy kick that he tried to use, that would have been ridiculous. Can't even talk.
Yeah, too much happening, can't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing tongues, we're seeing more tongues.
A lot of tongues, a lot of battle maniacs being mashed. What's the mix?
There is no mix.
There was no mix. No mix up. Nice car call.
Yeah, one chance into gets the rig up
Damn.
and gets broken. Okay.
Wake up, heavy boot. Wow.
Ooh, gets the cross up after flip out. Whoa.
I don't understand, but I kind of understand.
I don't think I have the brain cells to narrate what's happening.
I understand what's happening, but I don't understand why it's happening. There are a lot of cross-ups going on when Rash doesn't really have left-right mix like that. He really has better high-low mix, but here we are.
I mean, at least it was fun to watch
Cameos are
all the
killing
things happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoutouts to SBM for getting the first win.
Awesome victory!
Huh.
That was really cool. The jump heavy kick to slap him back into the car for the recapture. That was pretty sick. I want to see more
Yeah.
stuff like that. The thing is with this matchup is that both of them are trying to catch each other, but I don't know who is more advantageous in what situation.
I mean,
Because
I
this-
think
I
we
feel
are
like-
we are speed running. Like,
Yeah.
have you seen that menu?
Say it again?
Have you seen the quick they chose the characters, the colors, and the stage? We are speed running.
Huh?
So yeah, this is a catch game, but everyone trying to catch each other. It's like playing Fall Guys and always going for the tail.
That's okay.
Alright, this is a much slower pace than last game.
Plus. Okay. What? I don't
Yeah.
know anymore. I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. That's Menzo. Right there.
Very impressive. His combos have definitely gotten a lot better over the years.
Yeah, not only that, but they are hard to break because you get so phased by the things he gets under over. It's really flashy and it pays off.
But the thing is, yeah, it's flashy, but once you realize that the only way he can convert off of it if he does a fast light move, then a lot of the stuff that you're seeing right now will be a lot easier to break.
Definitely.
Because once he can't convert off of some of the stuff with lights, because that's the only thing he can convert off of, then it forces him to go for mediums and heavies, which he won't be able to convert off of.
But again, not only his offense, he got 2 shadow counters in a row, his defense is looking on point.
That is true. Yo, all of these mediums are getting broken after tongue confirm. Nice, there we go. Finally something different.
Ooh. Standing heavy kick normal and takes the round.
Nice patience on that manual to bait the lockout. You try to anti-air there, but not even Rash can deal with that.
That's the second time Menzo actually breaks the last hit of the round. Really good.
Nice DP. Okay. From across the map. Okay. Yes! Finally an empty jump low. Beautiful.
But SBM now has instinct. Oh, gets the shadow counter. This is huge.
Okay. Uh-oh. Menzo needs to be careful here. That was sick. Good stuff to Menzo.
Yeah. I mean,
that overhead hits like a truck.
Cameos are killing
not
me.
only that, because he knew normal pressing which moment. That's really well adapted.
Definitely.
So, by the way, to chat, we still have a Jago 11 color giveaway going out. So feel free to exclamation point Jago 11 in the chat. Okay, it's only 1-1 of this really funny match to see.
Yeah. Funny is definitely the word.
Fight on.
And
Going
we are
back
still
into
at it.
Yep, still at the mirror. The mirror.
Nice battle maniacs confirmed.
Wow. Okay. Nice heavy punch. Nice dash under.
He was too adamant on the crushing heavy punch, but he didn't get it. Easy, free damage.
Monster combo.
Okay. Damn, he ran right into it. Okay.
Gets the recap, gets the wall bounce, gets the grab.
Nice side switch. What's the mix? Wow, okay.
Oh, that's
No
really
way.
good.
That's rough. Now he's not gonna have instincts. Unless he calls one right now.
Still no chip. Oh,
That was awesome.
yeah. I still don't know why SBM jumped. He could have just hold it. Nice backdash.
I respect that. I respect that a lot. Double
Oh,
overhead.
overhead.
Okay. Okay, I respect that. Plus. Okay.
Great break for Menzo. SBM no has
Damn.
neither. And cast instinct.
DP? No DP. And he caught him. Okay. Nice. Wow. That's it. Oh. Yo,
Okay,
if he would have shadow countered that, that would have been unbreakable. He wouldn't have been able to do anything about that.
Yeah. I mean, it was really
cameos are
great for
killing
both
me.
players. Just have to think of when to DP, when to press a button.
Yeah. That situation was unbreakable though. Like the wrecking ball,
Yeah.
that was a free counter breaker. Cheap.
Cheap
Matches are
indeed.
very close.
But Menzel also got the guest break, so it was sitting on a percentage chance of losing the game.
That was true. But if he did a counter breaker,
Fight on.
and if he did the counter breaker, he would have been pushed back like mid screen.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's kind of buggy.
Ready. Fight. Quad combo.
All right. All right, filling each other out right now.
Yeah.
They're playing way more patient.
I mean, after those first two games, we were on pace for everything, but now at least things have settled, both players know each other, they know what to do.
Yeah. SVM on set point. We're gonna want to play very patient right now. Got the counter breaker. It's gonna be so much damage.
Crazy
Yep.
combo.
I respect the grab.
Nice break from Enzo.
Wow, he challenged it.
Yeah, both Metalmaniacs get the ability to do that because, you know, it works.
Yeah. Yo, these combos are so sick.
Yeah.
Yo,
They're really good
the
looking.
backdash to bait the grab?
Yeah, and even with the backdash, he's still on
Genius.
range of standing light kick. And standing light kick auto combos into itself. So,
Yeah. Wow, okay. Renzo's got the setups. Renzo's also got the combos, but he's dropping them. Nice, I respect that. Make sure to guarantee the win. Ooh, this is gonna be huge damage. Wall splat. Okay, no wall
It was
splat.
for straight damage. SDM still sitting on. Oh, instinct.
Here. Nice block on the overhead. What's the mix? Yo, that was godlike. Got hit with the recapture and the wrecking ball. Nice mix.
Yeah, Menzo sitting on instinct now, so he will get.
Yeah, he's trying to use this option. Ooh. I guess
I don't think he was waiting for the thing to hit.
that was
That's-
genius. Good shit,
yeah.
SVM. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Okay.
These cameos are killing me.
GG's.
So yeah, that was fun.
Definitely.
Both to watch and to commentate. I definitely didn't have like any brain procedures in the middle at all.
I definitely saw a lot more mix I wasn't familiar with Rash. I learned a lot.
The one with he does the wrecking ball to hit you, and both with the bike and the wrecking ball.
Yeah, usually I
something?
see tongue into. Usually I see like tongue to cross up, and then you call the bike as you're on the way over. But now that I'm seeing wrecking ball, I see that it leaves a lot more potential for high-low mix-ups, which is really cool as well. So good shit to both players. I'll be using that Rash tech very soon.
And it's time for Tyler to break in.
I am here to give out another code for Shago Color 11. I am just gonna roll it. So let's see who gets it.
B2 Lab.
Nice.
Okay. You can either hit me up through Discord or Twitter, and I'll get you taken care of, my man. The question is, what should we give away next? Taking another spinal?
I can go for some spoil.
Yep. Spinal.
B-Lab. B2 Lab 1.
I mean, he seems pretty excited about it, so yay. Congrats. So yeah, next code it will be a Spinal Color 10.
Okay.
If you have never seen Spinal Color 10, it actually looks like the bones were made of diamonds.
Very cool.
We are doing Alex and B-Baby, correct?
I
pretty
mean,
sure.
Yeah, we could just do winners finals and just play all the rest of the losers. But
Do you want to do that?
I mean, it will make things smoother instead of making Bailings wait for a long time.
Done. Okay, Cam.
So, and then up next we have Under the Gamer versus Banelings, both players that have been terrorizing the winners brackets. So, did you set up the Spinal 10?
Yeah. Yeah, it's live.
Okay, we are not wasting any more time because players are already on character select. So most likely we will be seeing Idol Uranos versus Hisako. To be honest, I'm not sure how these matches tend to go, but based on what we've seen earlier, Cam's Hisako is a problem. So let's just meditate on that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how this matchup goes myself either. Guess we'll see. I know Hisako has really far heavy normals that are really good, and a parry that's also really good. So
And
we'll see what
command
happens.
Ready. Fight.
Damn!
So yeah, you see really long, heavy normals that bypass armor are great in this matchup.
Nice. Immediately switching sides not to do with the wall anymore. That was so smart. Good reaction from Banelings.
Oh, not only a great reaction, a great
Even
read.
more
He gets
damage
the
from
counter.
Banelings.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, no grab, huh? Okay. Yo, flip him out of the air! That was genius.
Yeah. Great pokes from Bailings. He's getting... Ooh, makes the parry.
Nice guess break. Not falling for any grabs. Not respecting
finally
the
out of
buttons
chunks,
at
though.
all. Jumping, yep. Nice.
This is the game Hisako gets to like put her pressure on. Aganos no chunks. She gets free overheads because of the wider hitbox.
He thought that she was gonna go for a grab and did wake up windmill, got hit out for it. That's crazy how he teleported and it's still safe. Wow. Okay.
Ooh, same side. Gets another ugly situation.
That converted? Wow. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Ooh, gets a good
This
counter break.
is probably death.
He's 2 for 2 right now. Yeah, that's it.
Death. Stuff the main lane. Alright.
So we are going to both talk trash to Diddle in chat and to keep the game because we have another match. I'm gonna see Sacco. No changes from Undead.
Yeah, Undead just took a bunch of damage from counter breakers in that last match. Let's see how he's going to switch up his breaking habits.
Yeah, maybe that, or maybe start going for parries more. Who knows?
Ooh, off to an interesting start. Wow, you punished that? Teleport is a lot scarier than I thought it was.
Yeah, especially whenever you get like free wrath out of every knockdown.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, gets the swift. He doesn't care about those guns.
Hey, he's not getting away at all. Ooh, taking that hit. I respect it.
Yeah.
I also respect that counter breaker attempt. That was life or death there for both parties.
Yeah, he has been really good with the counter previously, so why not?
Yeah. He took the hit? Jeez. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have taken that hit.
Ooh, but
Nice
gets
read.
the rake up. And that's another opener. That's death. Don't quote me on that, but
Yep.
that's death.
Definitely death. Good stuff.
Great adaptation from Undead guy.
Signs of life from Undead Gamer. Good adaptation. Not
Yeah,
letting
signs
him
of
get out
life
of the
from the
corner
dead
at
guard.
all. Signs of life for the Tinker. Yeah. Right. See what the adjustments are going to be now.
I think both players have really, really strong tools just to play with at each other with, so
Definitely. Crouching heavy punch to start the match. Okay, I guess. Undead Gamer's just getting the ball rolling. He doesn't care.
he already
Not a
won
care
the
in the
game.
world.
He already told him, I know I can win.
No way. He whiffed. Sacco can do all of this
Yeah,
against
especially all those big throws, all those with normally to counter. All those long poke, heavy, long range normals that bypass armor. All of it.
He literally whipped command grab and then parried immediately after and still got him. If this is a perfect, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna leave. Manlings, this is me speaking to you telekinetically. Please pop instinct on your wake up or you will die. I repeat, please pop instinct on wake up or you will die. Banelings, hello. Pop instinct.
Do something, please. Okay,
My God.
it's not a perfect.
This is not looking good.
Yeah,
Banelings,
no.
please pop instinct. Thank you.
I got a question for you. How many chunks does Ion start with?
Not enough. Excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna do a double jump out my window.
Supreme victory!
So yeah, that was a really, 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 really strong game
Yeah.
from that. Both only negating all chunks effects and both negating him from gaining any more chunks or using those chunks because he lived and got born with 2 chunks and died with those 2 chunks.
Yeah, I don't know why my message wasn't going through.
It's probably static.
Yeah, probably. Probably had Wi-Fi running or something. I don't know. Well, you all know what the problem was that match. We don't have to talk about it. Let's see if it changes this time.
Fight on!
So we are still giving away a Spinal 10 color code at the end of this match. So exclamation point Spinal 10 to be able to win it. We will be giving out and we'll probably giving out a couple more codes on the next fight. So yeah, let's see if Undead can keep up.
Okay. Nice TK. Okay, what's the mix? Good jump, okay. Nice overhead.
Overhead forward dash. That's interesting.
Wow. Didn't grab this time. Impressive. Jesus. Well,
That's a meaty.
definitely. Mainly's getting kind of impatient here. I can see the fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, popping instinct early now. What? Probably dying for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold to that chunk. That chunk cost you life.
That's unfortunate. Damn! Didn't get a chance to press a button. Okay.
No break on the light.
Switching
Auto.
sides to not take any of that damage from the wall.
It's all on that. All, everything.
Okay. I respect
Never
it.
mind.
Okay. Nice 40%. What are you gonna do next? Nice anti-air? Why'd you do that?
That's a free bunny.
Why?
I mean, he was trying to convert, but he probably was off by a little bit of something.
Yeah. Nice conversion there.
Yeah, he will get some chunks and the light.
Use this to get some chunks too. Alright, he has instinct and a bar and meter. This is definitely doable for Banelings. But will he use both of these options? To the best of his ability. Let's see what happens.
Oh, went for the heavy stone? I don't know about that.
I respect the hell out of that. Command grab after that? Yeah. Yeah, see you later. Okay.
Yep. That actually happened.
Wow.
So yeah, Undead will take this.
Undead gamer. This is Sacco stuff. It's very impressive.
Yeah.
I've never seen teleport used so much as a Sacco.
Not
Some
also
as
that.
Sacco, rather.
Yeah.
Say it again?
You've seen the work that I'm not sure if this tech or luck or whatever. Whenever he teleported to the other side of the world, he got like pushed back by the game engine and got to grab him on the other side.
Oh, it's crazy.
So yeah, that's. I think it's time for
He
a
did it to
break.
bait the grab and then teleported immediately. That was genius.
So Venom,
Hi.
hey,
You ready for another code giveaway?
I'm ready for not winning ever.
That's alright. I might know somebody.
Exclamation point, Spinal 10. Oh my. Yeah, I know that guy.
Trace?
Yeah.
Think it's correct?
Yeah, he's a buddy of mine. He actually
Oh yeah? Okay,
here
cool.
from Argentina.
Cool deal. Do you want me to give you the code? You can give it to him?
Nah, just fuck him. Anyway, let's go into
okay.
our next match.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, I will tell him to DM you for this
Okay.
one. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's my luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so I think we're gonna do a TJ code after this one.
Okay.
So yeah, Undead Gamer sitting pretty good in winners finals. So I'm sorry, we're not winner finals, grand finals.
And finals.
So up next we have not Alex B versus everyone's favorite Riptor. It seems, because everyone in chat was talking highly of him, the baby and Trish.
Okay, Alex.
So we got Reptile versus Amphibian.
Yep. Gonna be an interesting match. I don't think I've seen this match. I mean, I think I've seen this match a few times. Rash being able to eat Ripper's mortars, but Ripper being able to pressure Rash and keep him on the ground. We'll see how this works.
Yeah, of course. So immediately we have
Nice.
Shago's Rash stuff. You know.
Alright, doing a back dash. Nice. Respect that. Really? Caught him with a standing light kick. I wonder what he's going for. Probably a jump?
Yeah. Really good call on the backdash on the plus frames of the
Definitely.
Predator stance.
Nice break on that heavy punch. Ooh, he tried to backdash an anti-air, but was a little too late on the draw. Taking a huge amount of damage for that. Alsby just keeping the life lead now. It's going to be a hit and run game for D-Baby and Trish. And he converts off of it? Wow. Alright. This is looking good for Baby and Trish so far. It's
Yeah.
crazy uphill battle. We'll see what
Even
happens.
with the mortars, Riptor cannot do much. But he can do that.
Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah, playing carpet is unbreakable in combo.
Just block, please. Nice.
Oh, the forward
no
momentum
shadow
of the standing heavy punch.
Uh-oh. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of damage. You baby and Trish is in a lot of trouble right now. It's not looking good. Alex is on the verge of taking this round, this match.
He chooses to jump and take the fireworks. He doesn't care at this point.
Definitely a good choice instead of taking the mix.
Also, it's not the first player the baby baits with the Predator stance into walk.
That's also true.
Into walk block.
These cameos are killing me.
All right, that was a pretty convincing round from Alex V. Let's see how D-Baby and Trish are going to adapt in the next round. Thing is, the scrambles were really crazy. D-Baby and Trish was having a hard time anti-airing Rash because of Rash's air mobility options. Couldn't really do much about Wrecking Ball. Tried challenging Wrecking Ball a bunch of times, it got beat out. And when he had Alex on the ground, he got away most of the time, which caused a cat and mouse kind of interaction. We'll see what happens.
Fight on.
Oh, and we're changing stages.
Yep.
So shoutouts to DJ's team because it's actually one of the best the game has.
Definitely.
And speaking of DJ, we are giving away a DJ Color 10 ! DJ 10 to be able to win the Flaming Hot Cheeto DJ combo.
Okay, starting to see Alex eat those mortars now. Nice backdash. Alright, corner carry, nice.
Yeah, breaks the sweep, gets the grab, going to apply pressure.
Wow, that backdash covers a lot of he converted off of that? Yo!
Yeah, let's be fair, Rush's boot has one of the widest ranges all the game has to offer.
My god. The mix-up, that was ridiculous.
And another really convincing route from RSB.
Don't matter, don't matter. Yeah, not Alex, not caring right now. He's literally just chopping down the tree and staying away. He's gonna force D-Baby to hang himself. Very good.
Really good bait.
D-Baby. I'm surprised. D-Baby usually doesn't pop instinct. He lets those rock. Glad to see a change. Ooh, and got hit for that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and Alex is close without instinct. He will pop instinct.
Pop instinct. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not even needed, but you know, sure.
These cameos are killing me.
Supreme victory.
Again, to whoever's just tuning in, thank you so much. This is the Forgotten Rivals, our first tournament with me and Venom Buster. Here with me is Damien, aka Calypso.
Hello.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
everybody.
Yeah. And to everybody who's watching, we are giving away color 10s. This time it's a TJ color 10, TJ 10 on the chat.
Good. All right, now Alex on set point right now, being very convincing lead. Let's see if D-Baby and Trish can adapt, find any
Maybe
patterns.
switch to Gargos?
Maybe.
You know, he has played Gargos before with really convincing results, so...
Definitely has a better anti-air and standing heavy kick. He can use the minions. He can probably do a better job at zoning out Rash. But then again, it is Rash, so Wrecking Ball could just negate everything.
Wrecking Ball.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he would have a way better time against Rash playing playing Gargos. But here we are. Caught the backdash. I like that. Recognizing that Alex has been backdashing a lot on Wake Up and in gaps with setups. Nice!
Yeah.
Caught another backdash.
Yeah,
Baby really taking advantage of the cookie
just on the
crumbs.
corner whenever he wants him.
Yep. That was a beautiful anti-air. And
That's
the
a
reset.
Yeah.
Nice. Seems like D-Baby's onto something right now. Let's see what happens.
Oh, that's a really bad catch.
Okay.
Oh, with whips the boot break up. That's
Yeah, Trish doesn't really have to do much right now. Just wait, really. Just defend himself.
yeah. The problem
Still
is defending yourself, right? Because Rush
He's
has
still
multiple.
opting to jump back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, jumping back is getting him killed. He just needs to stay on the ground and anti-air. He uses mortars. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I wonder if he was trying to catch a jump in.
Probably. But he keeps getting challenged by... That's not... Ooh, it did work! Okay.
Yeah,
Missed
he
time
doesn't
the
get the
flame
reset
part
this time.
there. Yeah. That's actually supposed to combo.
Yeah, it's probably rollback or timing.
There we go. Starting to block on the ground now. Nice backdash. Okay.
Both
Nice
players
anti-air.
still sticking with a lot of meters. So.
Ooh, this could be really bad for Baby. Yeah, this is it. He did it! Oh, he tried it.
Oh, but he's not done.
This could be it. Yeah! There we go.
He's not done, guys. He's
Good
not
shit.
done.
Hey, baby. I was like, please counter break. Please.
Awesome victory!
Good stuff from D-Baby. Started calling out the backdashes, started anti-airing more consistently. Started throwing
Yeah.
out mortars, but it wasn't working as well, but he still put the option on the table that he had to look out for mortars, which is really good.
Yeah,
then he
the
closed it out by
Kimwoo,
counter
I
breaking.
think. Yeah, the Kimwoo, I think it was Shadow Day Flip. It was catching and recapping out of every champion he went.
Yep. Good stuff. Definitely seeing signs of life. Alex should take note of that. Let's see what happens in the next match.
Fight on!
Okay, he's going with the cheerleader outfit. That's when you know things got serious.
Nice tail flip anti-airs.
Oh, going to first position in the corner.
okay.
Gets the great jump from Alex B.
Okay. That's a lot of damage he just took. Ooh.
Gets the
Opting
recap.
not to break the Battle Maniacs. That's gonna be the round. Okay. Nice landing in the flame carpet. Good defense. Went for a reset. I don't know if I agree with that.
Goes
Nice
for the
overhead.
overhead.
Yeah, but all
Oh,
that potential
damn.
damage is now gone, and his instinct is running out. It's not looking good.
Yeah, and Alex just can't jump back and do his thing.
Yeah, this is not good at all. Yeah, I think this might be it. D-Baby and Trish was riding off of momentum in the beginning, but now we couldn't get anything started. Why did he just...
He had
Can we acknowledge the
Feels
fact?
like killing me.
Can we acknowledge the fact that he started his shadow and he just stayed in place there?
Supreme
I think Riptor only moves forward if she catches someone with the girdle.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong shadow move. I thought it was
probably.
yeah. I thought it was shadow headbutt. It was probably the shadow DP.
Yeah.
We see that again.
Okay. So Alex will take this game.
Yeah, GG's to Alex. Good stuff. GG's to both players.
Up next, we have a PSA from Venom Buster.
I have another code to give away. We're doing another TJ. Another TJ.
Nice.
There's only 10 people signed up right now.
How many?
Just 10.
Just 10?
Just 10.
Come on, guys. Exclamation point DJ 10. You
That's
cannot
free.
lose this one. Yeah.
I'm trying to just give it to you, man.
Yeah.
You don't want it?
You don't even have to use it. You could just flex.
You literally just have to press 6 buttons to enter. 6! 7 if you can consider clicking the send message tab to actually type it in. So do it now.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
Ooh.
Jaren, my man.
Yay!
Jaren, oh.
My man.
Congrats on winning the Flame Hot TJ G2.
Stuff.
And who do we have next?
Y'all
Next do we
easy.
have Binary Zodiac and SBM.
Would have lost. Good night.
Oh my god.
So the winner of this match will be facing Alex B for losers semis, and losers finals will be the winner of that versus Banelings. And at the other top of the bracket we have Undead Gamer sitting really peacefully, just a ghost girl with her Naginata.
Just
Just
meditating.
Yeah.
Waiting for the
Wait.
next kill.
Waiting for you to come ahead and just throw any button so she can parry you.
Yep. I dare you.
Real question is, what code should we give away next?
I mean, what haven't... I think we didn't do a second Cinder.
We
I was
have.
gonna say that too. We should do a second Cinder Cup.
We should do a second Cinder. Deal.
What is it? What does the chat want?
Yeah, what does the chat...
Yeah.
Let me look at my options again. Oh boy. Never mind. Hold on. I'll get to options in a moment.
I mean, we will probably be asking the chat for anything, but we only will give them games, because we already have stage select for both SBM and Binary Zodiac.
Full gore for the next
So-
3. Hold on. Let me see how many I have. I can do that.
Fight
I'll do Cinder on this one, and then for the rest of the stream, I'll give away 3. I think there's less matches than that, but I'll give them away anyway.
Don't bait into the temptation of chat. So yeah, just set up exclamation point Cinder 10 to be eligible for a Color Terror Cinder.
Nice.
And while we do that, we have Binary and SPM.
Two cheap characters going at it. See what happens. All right. Meaty steady. Okay, Zodiac not trying to block anything right now. Just getting opened up.
He said earlier in chat he was getting sleepy, so he must wake up for this.
Yeah. You're gonna have to Take a shot of G Fuel or something. It's not the time to be sleepy. The reset? Okay.
And that's a flawless victory for SVM.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see, putting on the pressure.
Nice. Huh? Nice wrecking ball, can't really do much about that. I don't want instinct with the corner carry. Ooh, that's gonna get you. I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Yeah, that's...
Jeez. The damage. The combos.
Cameos are killing
Yeah,
me.
those are really short combos, but stack up a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rush also hits a lot of mileage of his heavies. Both jumping heavy kick, standing heavy kick, heavy boot, so
That's
eventually it will stack up and will kill you.
true. Yeah.
Good stuff for SVM.
Even more juggle damage than Sidira.
Yeah, that's not hard
Yeah. That's true.
to accomplish. I think Thunder has more damage than Sadira and Juggles.
Let's not talk about it.
So yeah, I don't think I have seen Binary play any other character other than Idol.
Yeah, me either. I'm pretty sure they're gonna stay with the idol pick, but
Fight on.
yeah, we'll see what happens. See how they adjust. All right.
Oh, that's again, he got the pre-jump frames on the second hit.
Wow. Patience.
Yeah, and free corner carry off a throw.
Whoa, the lack of patience. All right.
Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. Oh, speaking of having, that's a really nice conversion. Wow, that's a really big hitbox for the jumping kicks.
Yeah. Ooh, nice blocks on the overhead, Meteor.
He doesn't
Very
have
good
any
game awareness.
reversal at all just to deal with tongue into buttons, so he'll have
Nice
to
instinct pop.
he's still plus, that's not a good instinct pop.
Yeah. Nice block. Okay. Oh, but he didn't convert. That's unfortunate. Nice sweep. Yeah, keeping the keeping the life lead. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's probably
SVM
not
still has a
the
life
correct
lead.
time. Yeah.
That was a beautiful shadow counter. Good stuff. Yeah, SVM staying very patient right now, realizing the life lead is really good. Doesn't have to go in that much. Godlike anti-air.
Gets the flip out, gets the grab of flip.
All of this free damage. Yeah, dying there is the least of SVM's worries. Look, you got a good 30% of free damage there. Very good. Oh, caught him
Again.
jumping. I saw that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nice anti-air. That's patient from SVM. Ooh, and the tongue to catch the anti-air attempts. Very smart.
Binary sitting on instinct now.
No shadow counter on the standing heavy punch.
Ooh, that's big, that's the game.
Zodiac could have shadow could have popped instinct very late there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't.
These cameos are killing me.
Awesome victory.
Could have shadow counter, pop instinct. Better luck next time.
So yeah, that's about it. That's 2-0, 2-1, right? Or 2-0?
2-0. SVM on set point right now. See if Binary Zodiac can any signs of life. It's time to wake up, Zodiac.
Just back
The
heavy
world
punch
needs you.
yourself.
Yeah. Back heavy punch IRO.
Fight on. Ready. Fight. Lock out.
Nice.
Extreme combo.
Ooh, that's a really good edge guard.
I've noticed SVM is playing way more patient right now. It's working out really well for him. Yo, shadow countered it again? Very impressive.
Yeah, it's already on his head. I think SBM found out that the whiff punish game it was way more rewarding than trying to get him yourself.
Yeah, he's not deciding to go in like at all if he doesn't have to. The thing that Binary Zodiac isn't realizing is that he's zoning him, and he's not trying to switch to Blade Body to negate that zoning. He's trying to stick it out in Warrior Body, which is kind of unfortunate because he hasn't realized in time. Seems like it may be too little too late at this point, but we'll see if there's any adaptation. Ooh, it ate the DP. It's going to be a lot of damage, at least 40%. Exactly 40%. Wow.
So yeah, it's also like a frustration game, you know?
Definitely. Yeah.
Ooh.
GG's.
Yeah, SBM is going to think she's going to be up against Alex B. And I'm being correct right now, SBM is a she, so my bad on that.
SVM is female?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Supreme
My
victory.
apologies. GG Zodiac.
Thank you,
Have a
Binary,
good
for
night.
playing. You will be getting a color code of your choice because you made it to top 8. Congrats on that. And we are getting to loser semis.
Yep.
So SBM, please don't share Loyal. Get SBM, get
come
Alex
back.
B.
Welcome.
We
let's
have
go.
more frog nonsense to look at.
We'll take a quick bathroom break. One second.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Yeah.
I still have to give out this color 10 cinder. By the way, I know it's getting kind of late. I really appreciate you guys sticking it out. We're definitely going to be streaming some less matches next time.
Yeah, again, this is our first tournament whenever we are on Venom are making our own stuff. So, first of all, thanks again for all the support. We got 100 viewers from the start to now. So, again, thank you so much for sticking up with us. And let's bring you more KI gaming, I guess. Oh, by the way, yeah, we have to do the Cinder giveaway.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sorry, I was just making sure we were finalized. As the players get started, I am just gonna roll it. Hello world, got Cinder 10. If you'll DM me on Discord or on Twitter, I'll get you taken care of, homie.
Yeah, and we are here again. We have
Alright.
fastest player in the world to menu. So we have our first match already. It's another Rush Mirror.
Nice.
Happiness ensures.
All right.
Ready. Fight.
Wow, good anti-air from SVM.
Yeah. Yep, full plus.
Nice.
Great punish with the standing light. Oh, gets on
Wow, okay.
with crouching low.
Combo breaker. Combo breaker.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
Just like analyze, I'm like,
It's really hard to process so much, but again, Alex getting the pressure, getting the instant pressure, getting the recap, and the kill.
an insane amount of damage off of these grabs.
Fight.
All right.
Walk out.
Now she's using the Wrecking Ball tech. Nice.
Monster combo.
Empty jump grab. I respect it. SVM needs
Yeah.
top instincts. Oh man, that's not good.
Oh,
Another
wow.
empty jump grab. Yep. Damn.
I think Alex took a page from the Street Fighter 5 book and go ham with the throw loops.
Supreme victory.
Really, really good stuff for Alex. He also started the match really sloppy. He got a lockout, but being able to bring it back and do it as solidly as him does. Thumbs up.
Definitely. Yep. And it got a little risky to do Shadow DP at the end there. I feel like SVM was looking for Wrecking Ball and was trying to respect the fact that he was going to do Wrecking Ball into something and took advantage of that and went for empty jump grabs instead.
Yeah, also Alex on the version of chip has gone for like locked ram into Shadow root because it chips a lot. So
That's true. Alright. See what happens this time. Notice how Alex immediately backs off.
I mean, it's
feel like he
Kramer,
knows-
jump back into a gunner.
I feel like he realizes that that SVM tends to overextend. Whoa.
Ooh,
He's taking advantage of that, but SVM getting a amazing lockout or counter breaker. Combo breaking immediately. Nice. Oh, the checking right now. Very impressive. Nice counter break. Nice blocks from SVM.
he gets one more mix up.
Okay, SVM.
Ooh, that's
Oh, didn't convert off of that. That's unfortunate.
he gets the jumping heavy kick into standing heavy kick.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, especially whenever you're playing against your own character, you know what options you can do.
Definitely.
Great anti-air for Alex.
Didn't convert off of it just to get the setup. But I understand. Alright, respect it.
Ready. Fight. Walk out.
Nice. It's gonna be a lot of damage, probably into wall splat. Oh, okay.
Okay, straight into
That's
wood under.
43% combo.
Yeah. Ooh, that's big. Oh, he got the lockout.
Uh-oh, we need pop instinct right now. Ooh, he tried to backdash, it doesn't work.
Hanging by a thread. But again, it's still rush, so everything's possible.
Yep. Nodox is gonna have instinct now. Yep. Shadow boot.
No, even needed.
Way.
Ultra combo.
Wow.
These cameos are killing me.
Awesome
Good answer. Good answer.
Pretty good. You know what's also pretty good? The Fulgor Color 10 we are giving away.
Yep.
Exclamation point Fulgor 10 on chat to be able to win a Fulgor 10 color code, courtesy of our friends at Ultimate Source. Thank you so much.
You got some Sajam level segues. Okay, I see.
Fight
Uh,
on.
All right. Not Alex on set point. Let's see what's gonna
Yeah.
happen here.
I mean, if there's someone who knows the throw, it's Alex. So,
Definitely. Damn, the jump back heavy kick to start off the match. Okay. That was godlike. Down, instant air, down tongue to bait the grab.
the timing you require to do that, even on that.
Yeah, it's insane. And it wasn't even diagonal tongue, it was like down tongue.
Down.
Yeah. DP? There we go. Ooh, nice.
Good, nice breakup, gets the crowd. Decides to not go for the corner. Oh, and goes for the cross up.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, SBM will get like one more card. But that's a
Yo,
recap.
the American reset, okay. SPM! Oh no. Oh, I guess. No anti-air? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Alex hanging by a thread, but still has
He
at
has.
least one
There,
more.
there is no thread. There's nothing on the. Oh no, he's getting all this free damage. Nice.
Okay, no free damage for it either.
Ready. Fight. Lockout. Solid.
Nice challenge on the overhead. Nice. SBM jumping a little too much for my liking. You're getting converted from like full screen. Oh my god. This is not good. So much damage. Yeah. This might be it for SBM. Unless she
still
pops
has
instinct.
so
Yeah. Okay.
Far into
Well,
wrecking.
that's
Far into
unfortunate.
wrecking ball cross up has been SBM's trademark move.
That. Well, that was something.
I mean,
GG.
have you ever seen the wrecking balls clash?
No way.
Alex B will take this 3-0.
Good job, Alex.
Cameos are killing
Shoutouts
me.
to SBM for like being like she will be getting some prize money for the goal.
Good stuff.
Victory.
Very good job, SVM. That taunt combo was kind of sick. Gotta admit. Do do do.
So before we move on with the games, Venom has to come in and give you free stuff.
I do.
Unless he doesn't want to. Okay,
I
yes, he
do.
does.
So one more time. It is exclamation point full bore. I'm actually gonna let this one run for a minute while I get the players in. Player.
Alright. We got Banelings versus Alex V.
Alex,
gonna
you trying to
be-
win too? Come on, man.
Oh,
I mean, he
Arganos
already
versus
won.
Rash. It's gonna be interesting. I want a
Wait.
damn color.
Didn't Alex already won a color 10? Or I'm just flipping?
Yeah, Alex won full gore.
Okay.
Alright, I'm rolling it. Chaos.
Chaos.
My man, you can DM me either through Discord or Twitter, whichever you prefer.
2469.
Wonder if that's the last 4 digits of his social.
So everyone, this is actually losers finals. Winner of this will be facing Undead Gamer on Grand Finals. Again, payout was top 4, so everyone from now on will get some money that you helped raise on at Chorino. So shoutouts to every one of you who actually contributed.
Yep.
Shoutouts to everyone anyway. Like, thank you guys for
Yeah.
being here and making this happen for real.
Welcome.
Also, we're doing another full gore, so keep spamming it.
And speaking of spamming, we are seeing more Toad because Alex B still has not been eliminated, and I don't think I have seen him play any other character tournament. So yeah, more Toads for everyone.
So I saw Banelings with the idol pick.
Fight on.
Arbiter. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, I can see why you want to play Arbiter in this match. You
Definitely.
have way more range and don't have
Face
to-
grenades.
Yeah.
Get rid of those pesky mix-ups.
Ooh, with the command.
Okay.
That's way.
Lock out. Assad combo.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't do anything after the recap.
Huh.
Oh, the American reset with the stomp.
That was actually
Style.
combo.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Alice, you got a block. Nice, that's break. Nice, anti-air shot. Very impressive. Nice.
Lock out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Monster combo.
Ooh, he was
Oh,
trying
no
to work
anti-air
together.
shots anymore. Ooh, went for the counter breaker. That didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Alex will take his instinct and his life out.
Insane combo. Ready. Fight.
Wow, that heavy punch completely whiffed. Okay.
Fight.
Damn, Alex still jumping back after all of it. That's plus. I respect that. I would have went for it too.
Yeah, totally.
Probably
So-
would have broken it even.
Yeah, Alex is going to have a really good air game. I don't see many tools from Bailings for anti-airing him. He's tried to air twice already.
Beastly combo.
Wow.
That would be
We did double light linker, light auto double, light linker.
Cameos are
heavy
killing
boot.
me.
Yeah,
Then I mean light auto heavy linker. That's the second time we did that. And he walked out in the same sequence.
Victory.
Same sequence from earlier.
Alex will take the first game after Baneling. So, do you think Arbiter is actually the best pick versus Rush? Do you think Aganos is better?
See, I feel like he was taking care of keeping Alex out of the air very easily with like gunshots, but during the end of the match, he kind of stopped doing them, and he died with full ammo, nearly full ammo. I feel like if you shoot him out of the air more, it'll be a lot easier for him. I think you should try Arbiter one more time. Yeah. Not only that, you have self-detonate grenades. You got overshields. He has a lot of options to keep Rash either full screen or go in at his.
He actually, on the first half of the first match, was actually really solid at doing that. So, if he can keep up, he can get the game.
Exactly. I know I'm not understanding the stagger into grenade, because Alex is just holding up and he's not really looking for anything yet after the stagger. I mean, after the jabs. Oh, he got hit there.
Yeah, he got opened up. But he
should have let up. Yeah. No conversion. Nice bait. You're gonna have to end this. Nice. No anti-air.
Oh, gets a confirm. Gets a Shago and catches out. That's right. Okay, yeah, he can hit them.
The thing is, Alex is jumping back a lot, and I feel like you can anti-air shoot him if you want to. Yeah. Alex is just jumping back from like full screen.
Yeah, maybe he's not comfortable with the angle or with the move at all. Like, probably
sure.
on the man on the air parts.
I feel like the shots would help him a lot more. Uh-oh. No way.
Oh,
Nice break. That was about to be really bad if he didn't break that immediately.
Ooh, that will take the...
Finally, nice air shots. Okay, it's still winnable. Needs to be very careful though.
Yeah, he's being really smart with the application of those grenades.
Nice. Try to go for the empty jump grab, and Banelings was looking for it.
Ooh,
Nice anti-air. Okay.
Yeah, he will get the free refuel on the shield just from instinct activation.
Nice. Not falling for the light sequence again. Ending in heavies. Nice. Careful.
I think he tried to parry that route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good wrestling. Brilliant.
What? Oh, that sucks. That's rough. What?
Well,
Well, now
Alex
it's
takes the
taking-
second game,
it's
but
taking
not as
slow.
convincingly, I have to say.
On set point. I feel like Banelings is on the way to figuring out what he needs to do in this matchup, but I feel like Alex is just taking advantage of all the mistakes and capitalizing way better off of them than
Yeah,
Banelings is.
definitely.
Was that a
he
trip
has
guard?
been
I'm pretty
playing-
sure it was, yeah.
Yeah. He has been playing Aganos all day. So
That's true.
that's also like some input memory might just be be not the best or the crispiest.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I just try out Aganos just to see.
Fight on.
And
Yeah.
he will.
Very good idea.
So yeah, again, we have a full guard 10 code giveaway. So exclamation point full guard 10 on the chat. I actually kind of want one, but no with my luck.
Ready.
Oh my god. Alright, oh, YOLO with the,
Yeah, with
the
the
ball,
break.
but we'll see what happens. That was a huge mistake that cost him about 40%.
And the corner.
Yeah. This pressure is ridiculous right now. Seems like he's been put into a blender.
Yeah, really good activation into. Oh, never mind, he broke it. He has no chunks left, so he will have to
Yeah, he's gonna have to eat
use
the
the
club.
peacemaker.
Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Keeping him in the corner.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
nice.
okay. Good. Nice backdash.
Yeah, but he's has
Getting
no chunks
punished.
left, so
Nice
Yeah.
conversion. Okay. Into the corner. Yeah, that's some damage. Wow, that didn't
he
beat it
at
out.
least will get.
That's
Yeah,
surprising.
he will get the claw and one more chunk to save his life. But that's rough, man. Level 3 unlock.
Nice, stocking up on chunks. I respect it.
Oh, he tried to anti-air, but was too.
Oh, nice grab. He didn't switch sides though. Oh no. That's not good. Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
great. Bangling
He's
still
putting one
hangs
on the
on.
board. It's looking good right now.
So what we saw there was Rush actually calling a bike, but the bike got stopped by Aganos' wall. So
That's what happened. Okay.
yeah. So he
I didn't know
couldn't
that
get the hit
happened.
there.
I thought it went through it.
Yeah, I actually thought as well, but something stopped it, and it wasn't Aganos because he didn't get staggered.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I think he did it too early because it blew up on the wall.
Yeah,
I just called it too early.
Fight on. Ready. Fight.
Okay.
So he still has one chunk. He can bully in the corner, so it's a
These
position he
combos.
wants to
Yo, what side?
Insane combo.
Uh-oh, the pressure is on right now.
Yeah.
Alex said, let's finish this. I've had enough.
He's putting on the pressure. Aganos has no chunks, has to hold the defense. He cannot
Yeah,
trade
you're
for anything.
gonna have to shadow counter these standing heavy punches. I don't know why nobody's shadow countering them today. That's
Oh,
not good.
he will get, yeah.
Grab. Grab. Instant air tongue. Well,
Wow. Well, Alex convincingly takes the game
These
4.
cameos are killing me.
Again,
Alright.
great games for Rain Links.
good game.
He's going out in 3rd place.
Good.
That's not little because all the players here were really, really good. So
Definitely.
thank you so much for playing. You will get a prize of the bot. So And also, by the way, we have a code giveaway.
Actually, I'm gonna let them build.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna let the entrance build, and I'll hand them out for the rest of the after grand finals.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta get them out of the lobby now, though.
Yeah. Alex has to play on grand finals, Mr. Undead Gamer.
Fight on.
I need somebody to lead.
I mean, respect them picking actually colors. Even though this game is not someone that's supposed to be played.
Yeah, right.
Ready. Fight.
uh,
Her playing it at too. Fools.
I'm actually watching Bailing's stream and they are playing it. So, yeah.
Said run it back right now.
Well, somebody let him know, because Alex has got to play.
Yeah, Alex is booting up KI again.
Okay, but I'll get Cam in here then. Just don't forget about the giveaway.
Oh,
Yeah, we are giving away a color 10 of Fulgor. Actually, one of the most liked color 10s according to Twitch chat and Twitter polls because it's red. Yeah, that's about it. It's a really fun color though, so...
Welcome.
Well, this is it. Grand finals. We
Oh.
have Alex B versus Undead Gamer, Sacco versus Crash. We have seen this matchup actually earlier today a lot of times.
definitely. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out this time.
Yeah, I mean, well, Undead Gamer was the one who put Alex on losers 3-2. So
That's true.
we have a run back, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see if any adjustments have been made since then. Undead having to win 3 games, and Alex having to win 6. We'll see what happens. Nice hands here. The jumping from Alex right now. Jumping from both of them. What is going on?
This is not the first time we've seen Undead Gamer doing that button press. So
That's true. You just neutral. You just holding up at this point. Wow.
I think a little bit
From
of range
that
of both.
far?
Yeah, going back and forth, trying to maximize range. Both characters have absurd ranges.
That's true. Nice. Nice patience.
Ooh, that's a reset.
That's unfortunate.
And that's a late card.
Not opting to break at all. Okay.
Great stuff for Undead Gamer. Really good start.
Nice conversions.
Yeah. Battle Maniacs will make your combo every time. Go nuts.
These combos are ridiculous.
Yeah. they add so much damage. It's like
Wait a second. That crossed up? Wow.
I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea, but it looked like it did.
Cameos are
It definitely crossed up. I feel like Gamer was trying to block, but pushed himself to the right, trying to guess it. Got hit. That's wild.
Yeah, Alex will take actually the first game out of 6. He has to win. So
Yeah. The first thing is supposed to go straight in the face. Well,
yeah, that sums up KI pretty much.
these things happen. Welcome to the real world.
Welcome to the streets.
Yep.
So, a Undead gamer, besides Sacco and Shin, I know he plays a couple of characters. I simply play Arya, I see him play Mira. So, it's interesting because I know he can just pivot to something completely different. But he's just going to make me look dumb and still play. Thanks. Thanks, guy.
I mean, I don't think he was doing that bad. He definitely got mixed for the majority of the time, and at the end there, I didn't even know what side that was on. So,
Yeah, I mean, if we got mixed, he got mixed.
definitely.
At this point.
Uh-oh, locking out early. That's not good. Nice challenge with the command grab.
Oh, blocks the Tiger near Reka, but gets from here away.
Still catches him after the TK Tiger Knee whiffs.
Yeah, just because I think his crouching medium punch reaches so far that even catches back down.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Beautiful parry. Very smart. Okay. Yeah, she tried to challenge with air on Ryozan and got beat out. Wow.
Nice punish. Approaching medium kick connects, and it will be hard knockdown. Not connects.
Whoa, the jump back.
Wow.
Undead Gamer had the right idea, but
Yeah, but
not the right button or the right timing.
Rush decided to do Champion K.
Nice grab.
Command grab full rat will combo. Alex sitting at both shadow bars.
Wow!
Yep. This will be counter breaker
Actually
into.
did it.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
great stuff for
These
Alex.
cameos are killing me.
Alex on reset point right now. It's looking pretty convincing.
Yeah, and
See
the
if Undead
awareness
Gamer-
just to
Yeah.
counter break, do stuff, and actually be there on the moment, on the spot, and being able to secure those wins, even with a life deficit, both on the first and second game. That's amazing.
Yeah. Very impressive. Let's see if Undead Gamer's gonna adapt at all. See if they found any patterns. This is looking kinda uphill battle. Kinda like an uphill battle.
Yeah, of course. And as I said before, Undead plays a couple characters, so I know he has been messing with a lot of secret and forbidden tech. So,
Fight on.
Character? Idol. Okay.
Okay, I don't know he played Idol.
I can see this.
Ready. Fight.
Not sure Idol is the answer. Well, it's reset point, so he can afford to try some stuff out. See how far he'll get with Idol. If it's not the right answer, he can play another set if he loses this one.
Also, Idol, after each sweep, like 1 2 shoot this, he gets a free save chance and or auto situation. That's really weird. It works. Ooh, wasted mantle. Shadow will take the lead.
Okay. Looks like Idol is the answer so far. Ooh, didn't get the DP. Damn.
Crazy combo. Ready. Fight.
Okay. Ooh, the backdash to get out of that? Wow. Jumped back that time. Nice anti-air from Undead Gamer.
Really good DP.
Ooh, nice heavy punch. And the boots to challenge that? Incredible. Okay.
Great breaks from Alex.
Definitely. Yeah, I can't jump backdash after that. That's plus. That's
Nice
grab.
big throw.
Wow. Gotta watch your dome. What?
Yeah, I don't know how that even broke up.
Okay.
That's a lookout, and Alex has 2 bars of shadow, so we all know where he's going.
I got hit. I definitely died for that.
These cameos are
So
killing
we
me.
have a reset. Alex will take the first game 3-0. So, as double elimination brackets rules dictate, we have to go to another game.
Yep. Bracket reset.
Fight on.
So if you still haven't entered the giveaway, we are giving a Fulgor 10 color code in the chat. Exclamation point Fulgor 10. As Venom Buster is actually doing right now. And we will give giving the codes after grand finals. So thank you all so much for bearing with us, and we will be with you shortly with more KI action.
All right. Ooh, dashed up, not caring at all. I respect it. Getting right into the games. Oh. Undead been going back to Sacco. I respect it. Nice light. Undead Gamer not playing around anymore. I can feel it.
Yeah, he's going in.
There's a different form of aggression in his gameplay right now.
And he even has the feel of it.
Ooh, he needs to
That's big.
maybe on the verge of over aggression. Let's see what happens. Very good situational awareness from Alex B. Very good.
Yeah, up tongue to punish Shadow Reika. Shadow Reika cannot be like
That awareness
he
is
cancel
phenomenal.
unless it's on hit. Yeah.
And the headbutt to whiff punish the YOLO records. I respect
Okay,
it.
that was
I respect
really
the
smart.
patience. Yeah.
Yeah, you see,
fine.
he did not let the 15 strike so he can get the command grab out of it.
Yeah. The bait. This is gonna be so much damage. I can see it.
Okay, decides to go for the corner.
Nice parry.
And that's a life farm. Great stuff from the gamer. He's not still out.
Nice. Nice blocks from Alex V, blocking the cross up. Nice anti-air.
Yes, the rig up. That's the
Okay.
thing.
This could be the start of
Yes.
something for Undead Gamer right now. Yep. Phenomenal damage. I'm gonna relax a little bit. He's gonna land into a car. That's unfortunate. Ooh, he got it.
Oh. And,
Nice trade.
okay,
stuff from
so
Undead
that
Gamer.
was a battle of staggers on that last round.
Definitely. That was very scary.
You can see Hisako gets more stagger like payouts because her character revolves around that, so he can get the shove into crouching medium into the light recast that got him the game. So great
Yep.
stuff from another gamer.
Alright, Undead Gamer taking the lead right now. Let's see how Alex V is going to adjust. At the end, there was just a battle of staggers, like you said. The counter hit got hit by the. So what happened was, Alex V got hit by the cross-up heavy kick, which staggered him, and then his Sacco got hit by the
bike.
But since his Sacco does counter hit damage, right? I think his Sacco had more of an advantage at the end there because of how much wrath she had.
Yeah,
That
it's
might have been
and
it.
also her counter hit normal stagger for a century easily.
Exactly, yeah. So let's see what happens.
Ready. Fight.
He's having none of that. Great break on the medium, yeah, breaking both.
Ooh, nice chase on the backdash. Ooh, you had the right read there with the trying to catch the jump back. Nice block.
Nice grab. Catch it from low.
Okay, whipping a lot of air on Ryozans. Nice anti-air there, but you whiffing the light jabs.
Ooh, that's a really
No
smart
parry,
move.
that's unfortunate. Into a lockout, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Nice tech.
The lockout that means that. Great start from Alex.
Ooh, getting a little overzealous there. Wow, wet all of it rock this time. Very impressive. And missed
He's
the
already
tiger
used
knee. That's unfortunate.
Anything that gives she gets full wrath for the full duration. So that means free parry cancels. She can
Missed
do.
the crouching heavy punch. That's unfortunate. Gonna be a lot of damage here. Didn't block the overhead, and that is game. Alright, it's 1-1.
1-1.
It's very back.
These cameos are killing me.
Both players fighting for their life right now.
Supreme victory.
Definitely noticed some input errors from Undead Gamer there. He missed two Tiger Knee on Ryozans, and
Yeah, and some
One of
jumping
them almost got him
opportunities
killed.
that weren't. Yeah, some jumping opportunities from Alex B were also not punished correctly, so that's also giving him a lot of mileage to work with.
and these mistakes are getting him killed, so he has to clean it up. It could be the end of his tournament life.
Fight on.
Alright, back into it. Nice, starting off with the command grab. Very good start.
Gets a knockdown, gets the open situation. Goes low after the tiger knee. Yes, the command grab. That's huge. That's a free opener.
Ooh, nice wake up jab. I respect that a lot. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice break.
That's a great break.
Yep, that definitely saved his life there. Ooh, he tried to backdash and call the car, but it got caught. Ooh, didn't get a wake up parry there. I wonder if wake up parry would have worked. Genius.
Yeah, same situation that he was on game 1.
He tried backdashing that again? I don't agree with that option. Not against Rekkas. Okay, I respect it.
Ooh, he even went for the
respect the bait.
competition.
Plus frames.
Yeah,
Nice backdash, but it got caught. Beautiful. Ooh, try to go for the reset. I think he should have went for the command grab, but it's in the past now. He's still got some really good free damage there. Nice anti-air. He was a little bit more patient. He would have survived that. Nice anti-air. Got hit by the car. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Very important turning right now. Ooh, nice tech.
He's getting free jump ins. That's not good.
Undead Gamer almost had instinct right now. Just has to be a little bit more patient. He almost has it. Just relax. Nice. Now he has instinct. Ooh, that was godlike.
Yeah. Great call.
Perfect.
And that's
All right, Undead
2-1.
Gamer on tournament point right now.
Awesome victory!
Starting to do a lot better at catching those backdashes during Rekkas, resetting Alex V, just knowing what he's about to do before he does it. He's definitely cleaning up his inputs, except for that whiffed parry, but he still brought it back in the end. So good stuff.
Yeah, great stuff. Great moves from both players.
Definitely, but now the pressure is on. So we may, if he doesn't stay composed, we may see more input errors. Just have to see what happens. Both players need to play as patient as possible and make sure they make as few mistakes as possible.
And we get Devil's Landing.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite stage. Everyone's favorite theme.
It's potentially the last set of the game. I mean, last set of the game, last set of the tournament.
Yeah.
Match of the
potential
tournament.
last game or potential second to last game. So
Yep.
let's go.
Ready. Fight!
Ooh, off to a great start.
Yeah, immediate.
Nice hand here. Ooh, whiffed the grab, but didn't get punished for it.
Hit the commander way too early.
Nice conversion off the heavy kick. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Ooh, and gets counter hit, medium kicked. He's gonna DP. Shadow DP is coming, I can smell it. Oh no, he didn't do it.
Oh, he's holding out.
That was smart.
He's just throwing these breakers at this point.
Yeah. Alright, what's the mix? Nice punish, but didn't get anything off of it. Ooh, nice jab to check the wrecking ball. Very smart.
Yeah.
Ooh, but it's gonna hurt a lot. This might be the round for Undead Gamer. I mean, Alex V.
Everything you for thinking damage.
And he's not gonna use the meter. He's got the damage. Ooh, probably should have used the meter actually.
Yeah, we do.
Wow,
And then
caught the
still
jump
was in a
in.
checkmate position. He
Yeah.
has to do something.
Definitely. Nothing he could have done there. Uh-oh, and it's still converted off of that. Nice heavy break.
The patience from Alex B starting to pay. He's not going to commit himself to anything because he has the right hit.
Nice. Confirming the damage. Not wasting any time right now. Undead Gamer isn't too far behind. One combo can even it out. Ooh, he messed up the Tiger Knee. Onryu's on again. So unfortunate. The nerves are definitely on right now. He's gonna go for a third grab. Okay, I was about to say. Very good from him, Alex V.
These cameos
Yeah, and that was
Alright.
not going for the low because again Hisako can parry cancel out of the regular Rekas. But
Yeah.
Hisako also has like a mid to high and a low to mid, and that will never catch any lows.
All right. Set
Right.
point for both players. This is the last match of the tournament, everybody. It's gonna be sick. No matter who wins. Reset it to game 5. All right.
Okay, last game.
Yep. This is the last game of the tournament, everybody.
Thank you all so much for being here with us today.
Could have been anywhere in the world. Here with us.
You are the real MVPs. Also the players. Shout outs to Alex B, Undead, and everyone who decided to play in our tournament.
Okay.
Great
Already the match is at a slower pace, both of them being a little bit more patient. Alright, Undergamer with a healthy lead right now. Let's see what the mix is gonna be. Ooh, another command grab.
Yeah, that's the third one in a row.
Oh, that was
He got the
genius,
right
and it didn't
idea.
work. That's so unfortunate. Ooh, the
Gets the
lead.
flip by low into a counter.
And the heavy punch.
Very convincingly takes from one.
Another heavy punch. And the pit. Oh, okay. You almost sent me to the Shadow Realm when you did that parry. Okay. Plus frames. Jabbed him out of the air. Undead Gamer's not messing around anymore.
Yeah, he's ready.
And the pit.
Ooh. That's the first parry he lands in this whole
This
set.
guy's got like... No, not like that. That was it too. He had it. Oh, finally going for the command grab instead of the button this time. Using the conditioning from earlier in the set. Yep, GG's.
Oh,
Ooh, he broke it.
get
Okay.
that.
And he did it again. And everybody, Undead Gamer.
It's your forgotten
your
rivals.
Supreme
Really good stuff.
Forgotten Rivals champ. GG's. Great games from both players.
Yeah, everyone killed it today. So again, exclamation point Folgor 10 because we are giving one last code away.
Alright.
If you don't know Calypso, he has been with me for the last 6.5 hours or so.
Yep,
Please give him a follow. He has been killing it. Really.
Please do. I'd appreciate it. Lord Calypso on all socials, on Twitch, YouTube, all of it.
Valorant pro player, by the way.
I'm playing a lot of like Valorant and different games until my controller gets back. Can't play KI until then. Yeah. This tournament was amazing. Glad you guys had me. It was fun. I haven't commentated for this long ever, so it was a good experience. I learned a lot.
I like being here with you. As of again, this is our first.
Yeah, likewise.
We're probably going to cut it at least 2 hours because we stream a lot of matches. But again, it's experience. We definitely know what to do, what not to do. So yeah,
it was great.
I'm trying to like squeeze in here a little bit, but I do really appreciate everyone coming out tonight. I really appreciate you guys sticking it out with me doing commentary for almost 6.5 hours. And I don't know, like there's just so much that has happened in the last like 6.5 hours. I'm really sorry it took so long, but you guys really stuck it out with us. I really appreciate it.
So again, to all players that made top 8 today, top 8 we all get prize bonuses. We are going to give 1 to 4 will get prize money from the match arena pool. 4 to 8 will get a color code from their choice from the ultimate source codes we got. So if you made top 8, Venom will contact with you and ask what color code you want to. And also, speaking of color codes,
real quick though, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think we were gonna get this far, and I have no idea how to pay anyone, so it's gonna take me a moment to get that figured out. But once I do, I'll get you guys taken care of, absolutely.
So again, huge shoutouts to Undead Gamer for taking it, Alex Beer second, Bainlings third, SBM fourth, Baby and Trish fifth, Binary, Obis, and Menso, who all killing it today, alongside all the other 32 people who we invited today. Again, thank you so much for making this a possibility. I really enjoy doing it.
So I do have some other codes real quick. I want to give away at least 2 or 3 more. I've got a ton of Spinal and I've got a ton of Shago, so I want to give away 2 of those at least per each one. So if you guys want to do real quick, we'll do Spinal. You are gonna be way faster than me getting it even set up. Hey.
So which cones do we have to give?
I have quite a few. I was gonna save the rest of them and let the players pick from the pool before I did anything else with them.
I think that's fair. I mean, players did put on a show today.
Yeah, I want to make sure they have their opportunity to get whichever one. Give you guys a moment. No, definitely not. Actually, I promised another Fulgor code, so I'll probably give away one of those as well. All right, y'all ready to roll it?
Yes, sir.
Everybody get in.
So wait, did we actually roll the Fulgor one?
Yeah, I rolled it while you guys were doing outro.
Oh, nice.
All right, here we go. I'm rolling it. Big Black, my man. You can either DM me on Discord or on Mizzo's calling rigged, or you can DM me on Twitter.
By the way, Menso got top 8, so he has access to one color code of his choice.
He sure does. And if you guys are in top 8, if you'll DM me, I'll give you the list of the ones that I have for you to pick through. Make sure he knows. Where you at, Big Black? Yo, thank you, Alvaro. I know it's
really.
kind of late, but I really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it's way past my my bedtime. Man, it's free. But again, I think this was a really good experience. I think this was a successful journey.
Yeah, this is great.
I love again hanging with you all, having a lot of people come in.
The games were awesome.
Yeah, Crazy Fingers lost. Everything in this tournament went good.
Oh man, not my boy Crazy Fingers.
It's fun seeing new Rash mix-ups when I'm not on the receiving end of them.
Yeah,
I'm like, yo, that hit?
If you guys just
I
DM'd
got
me
it.
on, or I'm sorry, whispered to me on Twitch, I just sent you the codes through there. Doc's girlfriend's mom works there.
Yeah, he's dangerous. I wouldn't be on the same. Yeah, 3 rushes on top 8.
Huh?
Yeah, that's about.
Yeah, 3 rashes.
That's about how Envision Forgotten Rivals.
Good lord. I thought it was going to be a little bit more idle, to be honest with you. We still had some idle, though.
We had our fair share of idle.
Alright, so what did I say I was going to do afterwards? I said Jago? Or should we do another Spinal right after, or should we do Jago?
I think we can do it, Jago.
Jago? Okay, bet. This is for like the people that don't leave the stream.
Yeah.
The real OGs.
Yeah. Look, it's so bad that my video stopped looping. There we go. I didn't even realize I didn't have it on loop. Oh man. Guys, I'm beat.
Yeah. But you did a good job today. It's good shit.
I mean, people on the stream could not see it, but we that we are actually watching from the Discord were able to see Venom's like cursor on the screen, like going everywhere.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Okay.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. You were playing
like, what?
StarCraft or something, man. You were
What is
just going ham.
Sacco on my screen? What is a sword?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a whole ass Dreamcast on my screen. I was like, okay.
It got a little complicated. I was gonna try. I had actually like graphics for the brackets and stuff, and I was gonna try and fill them in live, like in Photoshop, and then I re-add them to Streamlabs, and I just could not. I got ready to do it one time, and I said, never mind.
Yeah, no. I mean, it. At one point, I was actually trying to commentate and was updating brackets and doing something. On the side.
Yeah.
So
Once I saw that, I realized I had to step in a little bit.
So yeah, so next time probably we'll have someone else to help us with that. Probably, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we actually had someone but couldn't make it. So again, it's all tournament experience, both as a player, commentator, organizer, everything.
Exactly.
Just want to give this code out to SVM real quick before I forget. And then I'm going to roll it. Alright, here we go. Jago color 11. Blind Gamer.
Nice.
Yo, shoutouts to Blind. Oh, also, can I say how my pal Binary Zodiac got into top 8 and it's my partner on the 3-3? I mean, He did some work today.
Yeah, he did.
Definitely. It's not rigged.
It's not rigged.
So play you for it.
Play you for it. Binary's back now that we're done gassing him up. I see.
Yeah. By the way, he also has one free color, so he can like whisper to you.
All right, so we're gonna go back and give away another spinal. Spinal is one of my favorites.
Spinal color 10 is sick.
I agree.
Spinal.
Spinal, Cinder, the Shago ones. I think those are all pretty top tier.
You got any Shago ones or just Jago? Like,
No,
regular?
I got just Shago.
Oh, that's rough.
All right, I got about the same number of entrants. I'm gonna roll it. Menzo. Okay, Menzo.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Who
you
actually
don't get
won
you don't
this?
get 3. We're gonna re-roll that. Sorry.
No way he got it again.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
All right. Security, get him out of here.
Calling the police. Rigged.
Carry him out. Make sure you throw him out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Menzo, but I can't give you 3.
And I mean throw him.
You already get to choose who you want from top 8. Yo, thank you, Diddle.
Yo, actually, thank you, Diddle. Thanks for coming here and interacting with chat and being such a good sport.
All right, we're re-rolling. Look, Moot got another one. Moot, did you get Spinal last time?
Yeah, ask him if he got Spinal last time. I mean, is he in here? Yeah, he is, right?
Should be. Hold up, Moot. I got you right here. Chainlings, blind. I'm gonna get to top 8 after the stream.
Oh, yeah. He said he got full last time.
First to 10, okay. Y'all too much. Oh, whoops. I'm starting to give out so many that I'm starting to lose track a little bit. I think I got it though.
So Mood here is
Trade that
asking
for
if he can train. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna wait. If you want to swap it out, I'll wait until after top 8 because I'm kind of low on those.
Yeah.
I want
Cinders.
I want the players to be able to get a hold of those afterwards. If that's okay with you.
I mean, if that's okay with you, Tyler, having more messages sitting on your DMs.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's the only one I'm kind of low on at the moment. You'll just take it? Okay, bet. I think I still have you in my DMs right here. I'll just send it to you on Discord.
Oh, 5,000 bits? Go away.
Yeah, his color tint is so sick. It came out so nice.
Oh yeah, virus actually worked for Ultimate Source.
Yeah, we call that cheating. That's privilege.
Yeah.
Cheating.
You'll take Jago? Okay, Binary. I'll send it to you on Facebook. Banelings, I gotta get to you too.
Yeah, I think Painlings is still streaming, so
Oh, yeah?
yep.
How do I cheat? You know how. Come on.
Cheating.
Yeah, I mean, you made it. It's like, I made this.
Okay. I DM'd Banelings. I'll get to Undead. Yeah, of course, Blind Gamer. I gotta look at their bracket too, see who all got one. D-Baby, if D-Baby is still here. Was that top 8?
No, top 8 was Menso, Obis, Binary, D-Baby.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. He's there.
Yeah.
SVM, Bailings, Alex, and
And Ovis. Of course, man. I really appreciate you guys coming through, for real. You guys really made this event. Okay, well, I think... Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find somebody to send you guys to at this point. I'm sure our commentators are tired.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Just a little.
just a little. Who? You know what? I know what we're gonna do. Why not celebrate the player?
The
Yo, what's
player.
going on, Howie? Yeah, the player. We're gonna go visit Mainlings.
Nice.
I really appreciate you guys coming through. It has been a long, long road. But again, thank you guys so much for all the follows and the subs. Y'all really made this event. Y'all are the best for real. Damien,
Thank you so
thank
much.
you so
Of
much for coming
course.
through and
No problem.
sitting here with us.
Yep.
And Claude,
I had to
thank you
come
so
through
much
and
for
help
the
you guys
help.
out. It's a good event.
Y'all are the best. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Peace.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, homie. Peace.
Oh god, I killed it. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you did. So how do you feel, Tyler?
Oh, it
How
was
you really feel?
it was rough.
After this post-tournament bliss.
I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired. That's like
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking doubled up on G Fuel, so like fuck. My energy is going down. I need to fix this right now.
I
I
still
really
haven't eaten
appreciate it.
dinner.
It's alright, it's all
It's
good.
3 a.m. I'm there.
I
Yeah, time zones are a big fuck around here.
wanna
oh.
consider like Twitch Rivals, right? Twitch
Mhm.
Rivals was best 2 out of 3. And Twitch Rivals didn't last that long. I feel like the best 3 out of 5 causes tournaments to last so much longer than they should.
And I
Yeah.
understand that's the tournament format, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's your tournament. You can make it 2 out of 3 and then save yourself so much time and then make top 8 3 out of 5.
I
Because
I think the main issue here was we wanted to stream. I don't think as much games as we could, but we wanted to stream quite a few of games, and we actually did.
oh yeah,
It
we definitely did.
was true that it dragged a lot, but it may also be something possible. Just the fact that if when you're playing offline,
Mhm.
you are playing 3 out of 5, but you are not only sitting waiting for your game. You are doing other things. You're hanging out. You're playing locals. You're
That's true.
doing whatever. So
Mhm.
I guess we can definitely make it 2 out of 3.
Yeah, at least until top 8. I feel like that
Yeah.
would cut the time at least by a third, just automatically, because it's two out of 3. You're gonna have motherfuckers playing Aganos, shitting on people in 2 minutes, waiting for their next
Yeah.
match. Everything will be going by way faster. Something to consider. I don't know.
No, it's definitely some criticism we are definitely going to take because we
I'm
already
open to
see
pretty much
and
anything.
feel that this took a lot of time.
Yeah. 2 out of 3 is the move. But all right, I'm gonna hop off for now.
Yeah,
It was
man,
fun.
I hope you had.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave altogether. That's my bad.
That's all good.
Hey, quick question. How was the stream on your end, aside from my cursor?
The stream was great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had no problems with it at all.
Okay.
And the cursor wasn't even a problem. It was just funny. It was like, what's
Yeah,
this Genesis, this Sega? It's like, now it's a sword. Okay.
It was
But
pew 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 pew. But it was just funny to look at them.
definitely wasn't a problem. There were no problems on the commentary, and at least from my side, this tournament ran pretty smoothly.
Y'all were a little dry in some spots, but other than that, I think y'all did a pretty good job.
Yeah. It's definitely around the time I was running out of energy. I had to stand up in between matches. So I was like, fuck, okay.
Yeah. Y'all did a great job though. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
For being my first time actually commentating a whole tournament, I'm pretty satisfied with the things I did. So yeah. Again, English is not my first language, so I try to do my best.
You did a great job, man.
Yeah.
Great
I'm blown
job.
away. Y'all did great, man. I really appreciate it.
Good. Catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Hey, have
thanks
a good
for
night,
being
man.
here, man. Have a
You
good
too. Peace.
night. I'm dying.
Oh.
So, just a quick few things. You have to sign into the tournament, like Forgotten Rivals.
Mhm.
See, and actually make people join in.
Oh, is that what it is? Is I have to?
Yeah, you got to go into and the admin part, go into participants, or you can either open the, how do you call it? Open the join, enable joining the tournament, and contact the 4 people, and that's okay, go here, or both. Tell them to make a Matcherino account, and you have on admin, you have something that says participants, and you can actually log in.
Oh, I see. Add a participant account, prize pool.
Yeah. And it says add a participant with an account. If you have the Matcherino account, you can just look for him, and for example, you type Undead Gamer 2434 and it will have this link and whatever. So it's okay, give me your Matcherino username, just put the 4 players that are going to get the payout, and then
There's 2.
I think it's on
Shit.
both. Just do it tomorrow or whenever. Just message
Yeah.
the players you have to pay, and they are under Alex, Bainlinks, and SPN.
Undead, Alex, Bainlings, FCN. Okay.
So yeah, message all those four, and ask them for their material, the details, username, etc. And I guess you can define whenever you want, like the top 4 got to be.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Sorry. So you have you have to add them through the Macherino admin page. Once you have the 4, you have to actually put how do you want to do the top 4 payout.
Oh yeah. Whenever I was looking at the prize pool.
Yeah, and I trust that you like do it proportional and
Yeah. I was gonna like. I'm not that slow, but I will like bust it out. So like with a calculator, just to be safe. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be as accurate as possible.
Yep. So I know you will. So that's not my concerns. But yeah, that's about it. You will probably have to like be verified on Macherino. Like go click. You will have to click on the what it says pay out the prize pool, and it basically going to intercom, and Macherino will say, okay, you're legit. So congratulations, you're now verified, and all the events following will be easier.
Okay, bet. Oh. There's still 11 people in the stream. Oh, one of them is you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just getting so many Twitter notifications that